What's up, everybody? Wow, what a day it's gonna be. I feel excited for this game. I think this is gonna be a hopefully it'll be a really good game. We'll see. Skippity walkover for Eternal Fire. Man, I'm worried. I am a little worried. Centaurus will remind Dunk of what experience looks like. I hope so. What am I drinking? I'm drinking lemon and ginger and honey. I cut up like a bunch of fresh ginger, and then I boiled it with some lemon, and then I put it in the fridge for a while. Sunglass. Didn't know I'm Danish. That happens more than you might think. Yes, I am Danish, but somehow that falls through the cracks a lot, which is okay. It's alright. Sounds healthy as fuck. Maybe. Ginger stuff, burns a little bit. It's got to be good for something, right? It has to be good for something. Alright, everybody. So I kind of wanted to start with some light afternoon grenade throwing. If you guys are down, why not? Actually, there's something else that... Oh, the text is still there. You're right. That's a good point. Can't really be canon. Doesn't make a lot of sense. I need like a button to press that just updates it with nice transitions. Where's the fucking production value? I'm gonna work on it, okay? I'm working on it. So the Beast, Sapphirus. How's everybody? I had a kind of content that I wanted to do, okay? And I don't know how good this will work out, because I haven't really done it before. And there might be a better way to do this, too. But let's try and see if we can do this just kind of by... we're just gonna improvise and see what happens, and then we can, improve on it later. The thing that I'm curious about is whether or not we can somewhat accurately predict not the entire grand final. That's crazy. But if we can try to get a sense of what one of the maps might be like. Show the bug you found yesterday. I can't. I'm sorry. Yep. Unfortunately, the bug was just so bad, the VOD had to go. Yep. It's not good. It is not good, guys. But it's okay. I emailed Valve, so we'll see what happens. It's a real hard choice. I had a choice. Classic choice, really, for 2025, for the modern age, like content or ethics. Which one do you choose? Streamer man, which one do you choose? And I had to be a grown-up and email Valve. I hate it. I don't. I mean, I love this game, so I feel like it would have been ridiculous to throw them under the bus. But it is a pretty serious bug. But anyway. So this is the... I did stream it. I found it during the stream. I didn't know about it. I didn't know it was going to happen. I protest. I'm innocent. I didn't know. Please work lovely mobile data on a Polish train. All right, Jonas. Your dedication is incredible. I like that. I can't even do that, Elmer. I'll talk about it when they fix it. And I think maybe Richard might too. Because it is interesting, but it's, you know, let's make sure that no tournament gets wrecked because of the bug first. So that's my main priority. Like, let's not make sure that like that there's some tournament that's getting wrecked. You know. Anyway, this was my idea. I want to try and see if I can get like a bit of an overview of what. Not every single map. I mean, that would be crazy, but also very, very hard to do, presumably. So, based on the last 3 months, which is a little bit ridiculous because we haven't been playing Train for that long. But, based on the last 3 months, this is what we're looking at, right? For Avito, I guess I don't know who's going first. Swapu goes first. I'm guessing it's... Do we know that? It doesn't matter. So, yeah. Ancient and Inferno banned out, and then we're left with this. EF goes first. Okay. So does it... I'm guessing it's not going to change anything. By the way, Syrup Snip, I think? Yes. Welcome to the stream. First time message. Good to see you. Yeah, so Ancient Inferno, it's the same. It's a best of 5, so it makes sense that it would sort of be the same. I'm guessing this is the confidence interval, I think. Any statisticians in the... Is that what you use? Confidence, I think, when you're doing... Anyway, Mr. Sponge said train would be possible. Yeah, well, Chad agrees with the algorithm, or the algorithm agrees with Chad. We can't replace him yet with an AI. Although we are trying, you know. We're getting there. We're coming for Chad. Right, so back to the content, okay? No more talk about bugs or Chad, even if he is a wonderful human being with great hair. A little bit jealous. But, enough. No more. My idea was that we look at this, we say, if I had to give some menu of what might happen on at least one of these maps. Now, if I do all of them, it's going to be... We'd need to start this stream at like 9 o'clock in the morning, right? We need to start like 6 hours ago. But just to get like a sense for someone who's coming into this, and I'm going to be totally honest, the idea is that this might be the kind of information that someone who's looking to place a bet would need to know. But my goal isn't to try and tell people, this is what you should bet on. I think they're going to win this map because of X, Y, and Z. I just want you to have the information, and then, you know, you do with it what you will, basically. So that's where my mind is, and I'm hoping I can do that in a somewhat sober and responsible way, but let's find out if that's actually, you know, going to be the case. So, yeah, here we go. So I'm just going to pick Anubis because it's the one that I'm pretty sure we're going to be playing. So let's jump into it. Now, if I had to do this right now for a map like Anubis, if I didn't have to, like, look through every single game... I would head over to the player playbook, and I would look at Anubis on this CT side first, I think. And I just kind of want to know the positions that these guys like to play. Because it does matter a little bit. Hold on. So, it does say Calyx. Okay, it doesn't matter. We just ignore the Calyx stuff. So we have Madra is playing the B connector. Centaurus is playing B site. Warxic playing the CT all around. Does make a lot of sense with the AWP. That typically is what happens. We got Jota on the B site, and we got Wakadia is playing the A anchor. Not necessarily bad. It's interesting to see Madja, who's playing... Okay, he's playing a lot of B pillar. Centaurus is playing the B corner. Where is B corner? Okay, so we got a lot of Centaurus playing around here. God damn, the technology! I didn't know we could do this, I'm sorry. I'm the worst advocate for my own company. But, you see the logic here? EF will pick train for second. Okay. We'll see. But we're just doing this one. Okay, so the thing that I'm curious about is, do they have some of their really strong players in positions where they can actually play strong Counter-Strike on the CT side? I guess I would say Xantares, it would be fun to have him maybe more in the middle. But fair enough, like, it might be very, very hard to do that. Who is playing mid? It used to be Calyx, but obviously he's not on the team anymore. So I guess we just don't know that because it just hasn't updated that much. Can we go back and look at the last month? Might be a better... Okay, that's a better look. Okay, we're learning on the fly. Like I said, I kind of want to do this content in the future, so this is like a... We're learning live. You have to bear with me. Okay, so Madra is playing this position quite a bit. Xantares is going to be in the middle. That is... See, that makes so much more sense to me. So again, if I'm looking to... If I'm trying to come into this map, like, brand new, I don't know anything about Eternal Fire, and I'm just trying to figure out what's going on, for me, I know that Xantares is... Put it like this. If EF beat Spirit today, Xantares has to be playing his real A game. And he can't be doing that if he's anchoring some weird bomb site somewhere. So I like the fact that he's in here quite a bit. I think that's good news. Mid double doors for Woxic, so he's in here with Xantares. Like, that's a strong situation, right? If you could have Woxic and Xantares in the middle, especially Woxic playing well. Jota is, you know, more of an anchor on the B side. That's totally fine. Like, I don't expect him to be killing as many people. And Wakadia is playing the A connector over here a little bit, and then A main for the rest of it. We're very zoomed in for some reason. Is there a way we can... Wonder if we can change that. But anyway, I hope you guys can see where this is. This is right outside of the A-bomb site. And then back at S there. So he is basically the anchoring the A-bomb site. And it says as much. So that's good news. Okay. So then my question will be something like, what happens... What are some of the openings that they like to do on the CT side, right? No text, or what's up? Here are some openings. We've got quite a bit of 1A, 2 mid, 2B. And then the second most popular thing is 2A, 1 mid, 2B. We're now down to, like, not that many maps. So I don't know if we go back further. The problem is we're going to get Calyx in there too. So we just don't have a lot of data. It is what it is. But the 2 mid opening is interesting nonetheless, right? Now, if we go over and look at Spirit, who they're going to be playing against, and we look at Spirit's T side now, bear with me. Okay, we don't have positions for the T side yet, that's fine. But we can look at some of their openings, right? We have 3 maps, not the most in the world, but that's okay. With Spirit, we could justify going further back than... So if we wanted more maps, we could, because, again... Software is called Edge, guys. It is free to use, although not all of the tools are free if you get the free version. Because this is what all of the pro teams use. I feel like I can say that with some level of confidence now. So, Spirit love running this A-split fake. Has a pretty high win rate. They also love the A from main with heavy smokes. So... So we have a couple of different things that they like to do. They also have a lot of A from main. Takes a while before... Where are the set strats from... Well, actually, let's just look at some of these rounds and see how much they even go middle. Because the thing that I'm curious about now is how much are Spirit going to be fighting some of the big players. Okay, so they do... So this kind of main... A-split fake. Oh, okay, so they actually run... But regardless, they're running into Xantares and Woxic here in the middle very lightly. Interesting. So, okay. So you see, I don't know if you guys see in the pattern here, but... Have you ever thought you might be the best English-speaking Dane ever? I don't know. How would we test that? How would we find out? Is there a competition I can enter? I'm ready. So look at the utility, right? This is very interesting. So they actually have 2 different versions of doing it. But I do like the idea of throwing this utility And then they actually end up running back, and if they're in the middle, they run back this way. But it really is an A fake. So again, we go here. Your Sontics is over here working this a little bit. Very interesting. It's in a different game against FaZe here, where Robs is still on the team. Okay, so in this round, it's Donk in the middle. It's all of them in the middle, right? Right, so these are the kind of fights that we're going to be asking ourselves. Or at least I would say, if you're betting on this game, let's just say you were only betting on this map, essentially. You're going to be looking at Centaurus and Woxic in here quite a bit to try and handle this. And that is what it is. Like, I'm not even going to really make a judgment on who's winning that. But what I would say is, I would have been much more worried if, let's say, it wasn't Centaurus and Woxic, but it was, you know, let's say, Major and Jota. Not because those players are bad, but because if you're going to be going up against Donk in the middle in some of these rounds, that's a little bit scary, you know? I'd rather have Centaurus against Donk, if I'm putting it like that. So, that answers part of the question, right? Like, what's happening there? Let's do the same, but in reverse for Spirit on their CT side. Looking at the positions. We're going to see that Chopper is a lot of CT mid. That's in itself interesting. He's playing these mid double doors quite a lot. This website's called Edge, Skybox Edge. I'm one of the co-founders in the company, so hashtag ad, I suppose. But right now I'm trying to advertise a different thing. So yeah, he's holding these positions quite a bit. Shiro is playing his Fountain. Again, he's the AWP player. So he's not just playing Fountain. Like, you can, this tells us already, right? He is playing, he's quite mobile. And again, it's so normal for the AWPer to want to move around. For you guys who don't know this, this is worth knowing. The reason why the AWP moves around this much is because part of what the AWP does is make it very hard for the riflers on the other team to have some level of safety. So that's really important to know that. Let's see what Chopper actually does. I mean, his first three most top positions are all in the middle. But yeah, he can rotate back here to B, but right, he's basically playing the mid mostly. Donk on the CT side, he's playing this pillar position, where this is probably, apart from middle, this is like the most, I think, important position on the map. Like dark and this whole area. You can go so many places. But he's also playing up here quite a bit. And all the way down in that B connector dark position. So, we know a little bit more. Our A anchor is Sontics. And he sometimes rotates back to middle, but mostly hangs around the A side. And he really loves playing around this forward main position. This is also fun. Like, I just happen to know this. If I was watching Spirit versus Na'Vi, I know Bit loves to go and take this fight. So if I wanted to make a rational decision, I think I would try to think about how is Sontics versus Bit? How does that play out? Centaurus loves that fight too. Yep, you're right. And Mercadia. So you see the picture that's sort of shaping up. Again, just to reiterate, if you join from there, my goal here is to try and provide a kind of content that gives you a rational basis for making a bet, assuming we're betting on this one map only. I don't want to say really who's I think is winning or losing, because I think that's a stupid position for me to be in. But my feeling is that a lot of people right now make bets based on last played information on HLTV or just a general vibes feeling. And I think this is actually really fun and interesting. Like, we're learning something about the teams in Counter-Strike, but also, if you were going to make a bet, then why not have more information? So that's what I'm trying to provide. We'll see how it goes. I don't know how this is actually going to work. Maybe this is not a good idea. But we'll see. So anyway, this is the CT side. For Spirit, and then we go back to Eternal Fire, and let's see if we can, the Eternal Fire T side. We got all buy types. The A from main, we just said it in chat. So we've got Centaurus and Wicardia. That's exactly what LOL Satlon, I think. LOL's Talon, LOL's Talon, I think. Damn, I'm so bad at reading. Product's called Skybox Edge, guys. LOL's Talon, alright. Sorry. Maybe I've sort of wondered if I'm slightly dyslexic. Whenever, like, you can just call me Danny, right? Danny, that's easy. Nice. So this is what Danny in chat was saying, basically, is that Wicardia and Centaurus love this. So now we have an interesting thing. We know we're probably going to see Sontix playing around this area, sometimes a little bit out here, and he's going to be fighting these two. If I was making a bet on this map, I would want to know that. I feel like that's important information. Because that might sway a lot of things. Like, what's my confidence that Sontix can stand up against Centaurus and Wicardia? Well, again, I don't actually have, like, a strong opinion about that, but that could easily be a big determining factor in it. See, this is back when Calyx is on the team, so obviously a little bit different, but, and then some really big pushes, right? They don't just... It's not just a single person most of the time, right? When they go here, they try to bring a lot of people over. You bet your house on Centaurus and Wicardia on a good day? Yeah. I mean, maybe. But that's interesting, right? More information. That's really all we're trying to find. We're trying to find more information. Anyway, for Eternal Fire, let's go down the list. Their A from main has a 80% round win rate. Again, we're only looking at 2 maps in about 30 rounds. So, you know, the data just isn't here for it because they're a new team and, you know, we need more data basically all the time. Nostradamus. My key point is that EF are going to trade well, especially versus Donk. They have an equal chance because we know Donk kills at least one. Yeah, that's true. That is tough to deal with. Deep Licks. Skybox Edge. I'm glad you guys are asking and excited about it. I co-founded this company. So I'm pretty proud that people are into it. They do also do a heavy split A with mid. So when that's Eternal Fire. Who was playing middle for... Well, we go back and check. But, regardless, if they do these splits, let's just see who's in the middle. Wow, heavy split. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, this was the round we saw the other day. I remember this round. This is crazy. There's a pistol round that they ran where they run back here. This is so cool. I actually, not to get too distracted, coming in this round for Vitality must have been a nightmare. Because look at what Apex sees. He's like, wait, they're running through middle? So he's telling Flames this now, Flames and Messi. But they're like, what? And when they see them keep running, they actually do see them jump down. So that's a huge W. If they hadn't, they could have just as well thought that it was going to be this way. I'm sure that if they hadn't seen this, Flames and Messi would have to go back. So this is actually an even better round for Vitality than it could have been. Very interesting. Anyway, that's one of the splits. I got distracted. Right, so Centaurus and Woxic taking this fight in the middle. So Centaurus and Woxic are kind of playing the mirror. Being able to get all this data from CS2's backend and sort to find specific teams, specific strats, and playing it back with 2D replay is amazing. It's good times. We have some pretty talented devs working on this stuff, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just the guy in front of the camera, but our devs are fucking nuts, in my opinion. I'm gonna go back and look at Spirit and the CT side. Shout out to the devs one time. CT mid is Chopper. So now, this is interesting. Are you picking Chopper to defeat Xantares and Woxic coming at him for some of these mid splits? We know that Eternal Fire like to do them. Who's there to back him up? Well, it could be Shiro, who's rotating around. So if Shiro's nearby, Shiro and Chopper. But I'm just saying, like, think of what we learned already. We've learned that there's very likely going to be a Suntix versus Xantares, maybe with Woxic out here. When Spirit on the CT side, there's going to be a Chopper versus Xantares for any mid splits, right? That's when, if we switch sides, then we've got Xantares and maybe Woxic in here, and he's going to be playing up against Donk. That feels to me like a more even match. And then Wicardia, I think, is anchoring the A-bomb site. And he's going to be, you know, dealing with all the Spirit, presumably. So, that's a little bit of kind of like a sense of what I want to try and do. I think I'll try and formalize it a bit more. But I think it could be fun, you know? It obviously can't be like a 10-hour video because that's crazy. Oh, you're a comp sci student. That's awesome. Yeah, you'd be loving this. I think we have this thing called a pattern finder too. That is, I think, just out of beta. You might enjoy some of the stuff you can do in here. But I gotta be careful. I don't, I think, load in too many rounds because then I'm gonna kill the server somewhere. So let's just do the last 2 weeks. So, good luck. We've got data. We have data. Yeah, and also, if you guys are late to the party, we also did the veto simulation. Eternal Fire with Train in a best of 5. And this is what it spits out. So, we'll see what happens. But anyway, it's a work in progress with this kind of, you know, idea. I don't know if you guys like it or not, but I like the idea of serving up sort of a menu of what's actually likely to happen, you know, and I don't want to be the person, for obvious reasons, I don't want to be the person who says, and that's why I think this team is going to be that team, because I think that's a dumb position to be in. You know, ultimately making bets is like a personal thing or whatever, but I think, you know, what do people make bets on now? Like random info? I think, for a lot of the time, or like the history. Oh, they beat them last time. Maybe they'll beat them again. Like, what a stupid way to go about that. So, that's my feeling, guys. That is my feeling. Are we all good? If anyone any comments, submit them now, or forever hold your peace, or whatever it is. Do we even have time to throw grenades now? Fuck. We spent so much time edging. You're a Turk, and I'm Turk, and I can say that Jota is more vocal than Calyx and hype guy in the team because Xantares can rage for certain. Listen, I really like Jota. I like Jota since he was on Sangal. Like, I saw him play there with X-Floud. I like that Sangal lineup, but I think Jota is a super smart person. So, like, he plays smart Counter-Strike at the very least. You don't always have to be a smart person, weirdly enough, to play smart Counter-Strike, but he seems like he's playing good. How long before the blast stuff goes live? Anyone know? I can just check. Let's check VLC. I just don't want to be late to the party, you know. Oh, okay. Quite a bit. What is happening? Back at how it talked. We'll put it in the background. Okay, you guys keep an eye on things. Right. Well, let's throw a couple of grenades in the meantime. By the way, shout out to all of you for showing up early to the party. I appreciate it. How are we breaking the game today, dickheads? I don't know. Hopefully we're not. Hopefully we're not. It's so tempting though, but I feel like I could have I could have made some banging content off of it. Anyway, one of the things we were looking at before we started finding the bugs was what's actually possible to Molotov from here. I believe was one of the things of great curiosity. What do I think about that? Sorry. Can he out-aim? Wait, sorry. The duel that we're looking for is Wakadia versus Suntex on the main and Centaurus versus Chopper on mid. Yeah, that could well be. That's not a bad read. Can Wakadia out-aim Suntex? I mean, my gut feeling is that Suntex is a lot more relaxed than Wakadia is. But I mean, I would be honest, Wakadia lately seems to be rediscovering a little bit of confidence. But it's a good place to start. If we wanted to spend another hour going through it, we could probably answer that question, right? Like, we could probably say, statistically, this is how that works out, you know? With some confidence. You take Wakadia on that duel? Yeah, I mean, listen, let's keep it in mind for when the map's played, because then we're gonna, you know, we're gonna watch all of it. Let's talk about it when we get there. That's why it's so interesting. That's also why I want to do the content, right? Because it could be fun to, like, if I present, here are the options, and then we all watch the game together the next day, you know? Like, I make a video, it's 10 minutes long, 5 minutes long. I say, here are some of the likely fights, and then we all watch the game the next day. And it'll just be an interesting time, you know? Good morning, Stickiness. What's up? Okay, that was one type of grenade. The other one that I was kind of curious about was if you could... Definitely not like that. Too high. Not high enough. Yeah, I think Eternal Fire have a shot at it. I think people people underestimate them. I think this is the kind of content that would be great because through the second 2D replay viewer, we can clearly see how each team positions and use their strats use. So watch the game live, we're better at spot. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's one thing. It is more fun to watch the game when you know, you have some idea of what's already happening. But I would also argue, if you were the kind of person who wanted to make a bet, which people are going to do with or without me, I think it's more interesting if you'll have more interesting information to play with, you know? In my opinion. It would be sick if we could get this grenade to land here. Because something else we found out on the 2D replayer is that a lot of people who play this B anchor position, they run like this. And then they throw this grenade. And... kind of, I think. Yeah. So they throw this kind of grenade. So if we could grenade them here... because they don't really run that far forward. And they never really run this way. If he's on a good day, he could give Dunker run for his money. Yeah. Centaurus could, yeah. Centaurus is not to be fucked with either. And listen, Dunk has shown, like, he's not a... obviously, he is human after all, you know? Okay, so that isn't the way to do it. Even though that is actually kind of cool, right? The molly for cave. I mean, we can throw this one here. Is the one that people normally throw. If that's what we're talking about. Or are we talking about this one from T? Oh. Can't remember if it's exactly like this, but you can throw them from down here. So, oh. I guess a little bit further out. Something like that. I don't know if that one actually... Yeah, that one went up in the... But okay, we're pretty close. Wait. Okay. Well. It's... Oh, from T-Door. But anyway, we saw it the other day, I think Madger or somebody else was throwing this one. You can throw it from here, basically. Just gotta make sure it doesn't blow up in the air, but... the Brolan Molly? Not sure. I'm not sure. But regardless, I do still wonder if there is a way to... What if I run out here as a T and just kind of like... Well, I guess that the problem is the timing is very easily going to be off here. Something like that. Damn, I've got the music.
What is happening? Back at our attack.
You might throw in a little wager. Well, never bet more than you can afford to lose. That is the... I know it... The sad thing about the never more than you can afford to lose thing is it becomes this phrase that's like people just say, but like obviously is important. Voxic is AWPing really good right now. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of sick. I'm into it. Okay. Let's... I'm just gonna zoom out, okay? You guys keep talking in chat, it's fine. The T's are gonna be running up here. And... if they want to rush...
What do you see?
Hey,
Checking out
RMDC, what's up? Good to see you again. No, the game is exciting. Don't worry about it. Listen, I can... You know what it is. I'm gonna throw these grenades for a long time, so... I'm glad you guys are entertaining yourselves in the chat. It's good. We did find this yesterday, guys. We can talk about this, because I don't think this has nothing to do with the bug. If we crouch up like this and then shoot this, we can wallbang people who are standing basically here. I mean, see if I can. I mean, this guy is standing. Let's just pretend. Wonder if we can even do it with the AK. It might actually be a lot more fun. But I'm pretty sure, like... Well, let's see if I can get it right, but... Okay. Okay, I'm shooting a little bit low. Fair enough. What's up? Like a boss. 015, our legendary... Hello, our legendary Inhuman Reactions commentator. Man, thank you. First time message. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate it. Okay. So, regardless, there is a wallbang that's essentially available here. Should we check if the AK will do it? Might as well, right? Show impacts. That's actually kind of... In reality, probably a lot more interesting. Even if it's a lot less damage. Wait, did I even... shooting way too low. I'm so stupid. Wait, I am shooting at this thing, right? How am I shooting that low? How? Anyway, it's doable. I wonder if you're also hitting anyone peeking this. You presumably would be, right? Kind of. Anyway, we'll get back to it. We don't have to. Ooh, the blast stuff is warming up in the background.
What do you see? Back at our attack.
Yeah, R8 somebody at this position? Yeah, maybe you could. I mean, it's just a bit of a gimmick now, you know, but we're working. We're working! I feel like there's gotta be a way to, on the T side. If I'm running here, it just feels like it should be possible to, like, jump here and then just kind of, like, you know, like if you're sort of a movement god, which obviously if you've watched the stream, you know I'm not, but like do some kind of sick. Hey Stilgar, what's up? Good to see you. What are we trying to hit here? Can we do anything?
What do you see? At our start point.
I mean, I think this can actually be done, guys. Because is the VLC making noises?
Check in.
It's not even live. I mean, it's muted right now. But I guess we should go back to it in a second. We're warming up. Oh, wait, give me 1 second. I'll, hold on. If I close it, what happens? There's a buzz. I could just be it could be Spotify. Is it better now? Better now. Hopefully it's better now. Now it's better, yeah. Okay, cool. Then it's just the Spotify thing. It's fine. Yeah, it's Spotify. It's all a mess here. So imagine this. Imagine you've got someone who is running here. They've got a grenade in hand. They jump up here. They throw not that Molotov. They throw no. A little bit higher. That's too far. What the fuck? Did I throw it like this? That's pretty far. That might be too far. I kind of... But anyway, imagine you could do that. And it kind of lands here. And then the next guy who's like leading the charge, he runs here and he throws this Molotov. Like, a lot of CTs, they run this way. If this is on fire and that's on fire pretty quickly in this flash, like that, I think you could actually optimize a B rush quite a bit doing this. That's something to investigate in the future. We're not going to do that now because there's a goddamn grand final, guys. Okay, it's a grand final. It's best of 5 grand final. I can't wait. I'm actually excited. Let's see if we can get this loaded up. Who are you rooting for? Well, I picked Eternal Fire to win the major. So I am super biased. I like this team. I like Spirit too. Don't get me wrong. Like, obviously, they won the major. Goddamn. Like, Donk. How could you not? How could you not enjoy it? But I am rooting for the underdogs a little bit. I'm a bit of a softie like that, you know? No, it would... Listen, let's be real. It would be a huge upset if Eternal Fire could beat Spirit. It truly would be a big upset. It is... If we're zooming out and removing all the bias and the hype and the underdog stories and everything, Spirit are they are en route to crush Eternal Fire in this final. But Eternal Fire are playing a lot better than most people think. So, you know, take that with a grain of salt. But, like, in reality, this is a very hard team to play up against. And also, Eternal Fire have, like, a slightly newer lineup. Spirit, I mean, like, they're winning everything. They've got Donk. They won the major.
Outsmart the likes of Monacy. It's better to keep it simple. Use the team aspect of the game, and that's where I want to give all the credit.
Yes.
You gotta know what tools you got to work with, and then you gotta make the most out of it, and that's what he's been able to do.
And you've also got to make the adaptations.
Yep.
where maybe
Big
some of those
part
moves
is going to be
aren't
whether or
having
not
the shot to stay in the
Santaris
box.
shows
Like,
up or
because
if he's
yesterday, I
angry.
didn't really get Lantaris. He was
You're not
pretty
wrong.
quiet. It was mostly on Wakadia. But Major had some really good words to say about that. You know, it means we're a team now. We know how to respond when these situations arise, which they're always going to.
When your best player is not even putting up the superstar numbers that he is capable of, and you're still able to find wins, when your team rating is lower than your opponent in a BO3 and you are still winning, this is, again, another testament to how strong the teamwork is from Eternal Fire, how they are winning.
Important
some of these
question
rounds,
before we
and then
get
G2
into
just has to
the...
save and get exit
I did
kills.
see the chat,
Have your
yeah.
stat sheet individually because we'll take the round
Important,
victory.
before we get into it, have you guys have all seen this Anubis clip that I've linked? My theory craft on Anubis, you've all seen it? Just before we play Anubis today, I just need to know.
Perhaps a bit underrated given the fact he wasn't playing the biggest playoff, he wasn't getting into the big games, but in terms
We
of
need to be
individual
sure.
skill, raw understanding
not,
of the game, he was fantastic.
check it
He
out.
also did come alive when he was needed the most on Nuke. I remember a triple kill entry on the inner bomb side when they really, really needed him. So stats-wise, maybe not the best game, but impact-wise, he was still up there.
Well, let's get to hear from the man himself. It's Zantaris with James Banks.
Zantaris, 29 years old, you finally make it on the HLTV top 20 in 15th place. How much does that mean to you? Because we have obviously said so many times how good you are as a player.
Like, means a lot for me. I'm just a hard work guy, so I just try everything to like make top 15. So I'm just glad I make it. So that's it. Yeah.
I also wanted to ask you, I remember in CSGO, you used to play with Mouse XL. In CS2 that's gone, but obviously you must have tried to find a way to get past this. How do you do it?
Yeah, I just change my sensitivity and I try to adapt because must be adapt. Like, there is no choice, so I just play out of deathmatch to adapt. So I make a little bit quick, so I'm just happy to just make it, you know. I feel still nice.
Forgot about the mouse
So
acceleration.
you've got it
there.
feeling
What a-
good again.
what
Do
a
you feel
madman.
like you're back at your best?
Right now, like, I'm a little bit sick, so I'm not my not best perform, but today I will just do everything to win the game.
For you, yesterday, it wasn't normally the level we see from you. Do you understand why?
Yeah, I have no idea. Like, I don't know. I just feel like very bad after the game, but we won anyway. Like, after the game, I just talked to my friend. Like, I say, sorry guys, like I didn't play my own level, but today maybe I will make it better.
And your team are definitely going to need you against Spirit. This is your first grand final since EPL 20. You've already taken down Vitality and G2 here. Do you feel like you're ready now for this Spirit challenge compared to when you last faced them at BetBoom?
Yeah, of course. Like, we just watch how they play. Like, we both team like similar, and we play like 2 times, 3 times against each other, and then like we know how to play now. Like, we will be adapt, you know, like in the game. Like, we will see what's going on, you know.
I look forward to seeing it, man. Good luck.
It's an interesting thought that I kind of want to get your insight on whilst Zantaris is off
make-
chatting to somebody very important.
Okay.
whilst
Taking
he's warming
business
up.
calls.
Sil
He was saying, like, you know,
Mammies, you're
I can't
welcome.
really explain why.
If you
And
deleted
also,
Twitter
you know,
because of me,
it
I'm
was
glad
hard
I
as a
helped
player
you
to
with my
actually
brain
be
rot.
able to
Unfortunately, I am
vocalize
incurably
what maybe you just
brain
don't know.
rotted, but at least I got you out in time.
That has arguably more firepower than
Do I
he
think Donk
has.
cheats?
I
No.
mean, he is one of the best rifles in the world, but he does have a
Do I
broad
think that
nature.
Valve
He
should
is going to
re-implement
take a
jump
lot of
throw
fights, but
commands?
when you're
I'm seeing a lot of
playing
missed
against
smokes.
Heavy God, Monacy, and
The
Maul,
truth is,
they are the
I
rare
love
few
throw.
in
I
a trio
love the
that
jump
can
throw
fire
commands
back
because of
as hard
like
as
the
you can.
accuracy.
So
But the
that's,
problem
again,
is,
why it's so impressive
think of
that
how
they
dumb
were
it
still
is.
able to win.
If you're a new
This
viewer,
was
imagine this
where
from Valve's point of
Master
view.
showed he was tactically
You're a new
his back.
viewer,
It didn't need his star
and you
power
show up
to
and
be
you
there.
see
It was a team effort.
people looking into the
That's just
sky
what it
at
is
tiny
sometimes, Paul, man.
pixels.
You can't
They
describe it,
they
you can't have
they do a
explanations.
jump throw you
Sometimes
can't even do
effective,
without
sometimes
opening up the
they're more
config to
playing,
like
and
paste
probably
aliases all over the
mastered
place.
out there by the community as well.
Like
Hard
it's
work
not a
from
it
consistent
just
effort.
doesn't make a lot of
We'll make
sense,
sure
does
that
it?
every
Like
game
if we're
unfolds
being
the best
honest
manner
about it,
possible. Obviously,
it doesn't make a lot of
you want
sense.
that direction, but no one is
So
flawless, no one is
from my point of view, I don't want them back. I think the game shouldn't be about that. It should be about what you could sort of somewhat reasonably do without, you know, also being like a Counter-Strike coder, essentially. So, it's my point of view. I think it really detailed smokes are sick and it's fun, but could you explain some of his insta-flicks at long range without needing to readjust? Listen, some people are just that good. It's just the truth.
Coordination will catch up to whatever settings or mouse or setup you have, and that's why Xantar's has this longevity that he does.
Fun note as well, one of the only players in the entire tournament who's still playing with a wireless mouse as well. Most of them are wireless.
You played against Centaurus and Emo in matchmaking a few years ago. Thought Centaurus was cheating. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people did.
Who else was using it? Was
Voxic.
Yeah.
Voxic and Centaurus stuck with it.
Okay.
That's fair enough. If you're comfortable with that, go for it. But, you know, it doesn't really matter. It's just a fun little tidbit.
All right, tell me a little bit of the other stories we have.
Centaurus saying, "I'm just a hard work guy." I love it. That's a great quote.
Pick up a rifle and actually do some heavy lifting with it.
No, and I think that's the player I'm looking towards. You know, if EF want to be a stable top team, if they want to continue to reiterate what they've done here at the Blast Studios so far, Voxic is a player that needs to find consistency in his gameplay. I think when he came into EF again, a lot of question marks surrounding him. His stay in Cloud9 wasn't that great. His former teams, wherever he were not looking that great. And then seemingly he's found a certain fire for the game again, a professionalism. And Maccha has helped him as
Also,
well
why
to
should
make
we
the
allow
most out of him.
scripting? Yeah.
And as you see on the screen right here as well,
Yeah,
it's not
scripting
all
is the
about
death
the
of
gameplay. That's what we used to
a
do
game,
before, you know,
in my
fast,
opinion.
high
As someone who played Half-Life Deathmatch back in the day,
and he's finding
when
impact
scripting showed up to Half-Life Deathmatch, it was over.
I feel like people unfair Voxic for some reason just because he uses the op, but if he didn't have the op, my take is just that he still would be the second best player on this team.
Okay.
That's how good his rifling has looked at this tournament. And of course, with the op itself, he had many standout moments against G2 to defend bomb sites.
Deficit's the amount of time everyone else practices, yeah.
In the fashion that he did yesterday, he showed that he had a versatility with the weapon for early round and late
Listen,
round.
this is how
His ideas for where he needs to be holding
this
the
is how
line
the
for his team
distribution is in
everything
all
that they needed
competitive
in order
things.
to suit the tactics
Like,
that
the
Maverick was trying to
people,
call, like
the
holding
difference
for
between the
that
people who
random
are in
long
like
swing.
the
You
top
need to hit the shot or your players are gonna die,
0.01%
and he did just that.
I feel
and
like we've
everybody
got
else
two
is
very
typically
exciting ones
huge,
gonna be on
right?
server, but I think
I'm sure
having
if you're into
more
football or
variety
basketball or
to
something like who look at a distribution of who scored the most goals, you're gonna find out that one person is way ahead of everybody else, and the second person is probably quite a bit ahead of the number 3. Like it just it's not some linear thing. Like it typically goes like at the end because for whatever fucking reason, some people just become mega obsessed about something, you know, and they have a talent for it and they'll play all the time.
Massive favorites in this matchup, even to win it, you know, in quite a clear fashion.
Yeah,
However,
Finney, yep.
one man that can disrupt
There's
the
not a
one
question
man
of
that can
cheating,
change
it's a
the
question
entire
of
game and maybe shut down Dunk a little bit could be Santeros.
insane
However,
work
play
ethic
well,
and
so
talent
top
and
it,
probably
take one
some
as a team
unhealthy
also, they
obsession.
need to step up a little bit.
Maverick said in one of the draft shows that sure we don't have Nico, but we have Xantares. I don't know if he's gonna say the same thing about Dom.
It's the final boss.
Yeah.
I mean, it is humanly
A little
possible.
bit tougher, and if anything,
It's just hard for us to
Xantares
judge
should
that
watch Nico demos for how to
because
deal with Dom.
we can't do
He
it.
had that number so long last year. So all in all, the firepower for that single matchup does lie in the favor of Spirit, but the supporting elements
Like, if
of
I'm
Eternal
watching-
Fire have been great at the
What's that
start
guy
of the
named
setup.
Thor or whatever who's lifting like half a
Close your
ton?
eyes and say, "Oh,
What's the
yeah,
other
that
guy's
was the
name?
reason why they won any series." But like, let's put this into context for yesterday.
Back starts
right?
leaking
Because we
again.
went to
Yeah, a
multiple
little bit.
overtimes where in the
But if I'm
first stage,
watching-
Donk was pretty quiet.
if I'm
Again,
watching
he
somebody
was
do that,
really
like,
calm.
I could
This
say
completely changed the trajectory for Spirit.
He was quiet, he was frustrated,
that's not
he was
humanly
about to
possible,
lose
right?
game to
Like,
50,
obviously it's
80
not.
to
It's
50.
half a
Now he
ton.
just need
You know,
one
what's
50 rounds
going
to
on?
knock. You know, I
Like,
think
he must
Lawrence
have
right here where he's very aggressive,
an
very
exoskeleton, or he must have like, you know,
here where Lawrence said it in the cast,
like there must be
he's
something
not
else
really
happening.
you don't see Dunk beat that often.
But like,
Houston punishes 2 players, and then the following round,
it's like saying
another
Floyd
Houston
Mayweather is
punishes
such a
Bucks.
high skill
The
level,
amount
so
of
he's
raw
in,
impact Dunk had
so he's able to
in
beat a
the
grizzly
second
bear.
half of the second overtime was absolutely absurd.
No, I mean, I don't
You know,
think so.
against a team
Like,
Na'Vi, one of the most structured teams, one of the teams that we always praise to be the best in overtimes. Imagine
I
what
understand the argument you're making,
If I'm
but I
EF,
don't think it's right.
go into
I
it.
think
Was it just down to Donk though? We've
What he's-
gotta give some props
what he's
to
doing
Chopper
is
as well for how he
definitely
put
humanly
it down,
possible.
Especially considering no Halley behind
The
him at this
thing
point.
that's insane is that he does it as much as he does, but that's where like the crazy dedication and obsession comes into it, in my opinion. Slavic Cross, welcome back.
Donk does
And Amaryl, well, what's up?
They still have great ideas of how to play the mid round.
Also, Floyd
And
Mayweather
that's where I
isn't a
really
great
am
boxer.
starting
I'm
to
just gonna say it.
believe that Chopper
He's
being one of
abusing the
top
boxing
three
system.
icons of last year,
It's making me
as
upset.
voted by HLTV panel,
As someone who
they
did
might be
boxing and enjoys good boxing, the Mayweather stuff is trash, in my opinion.
That's what all the Spirit vlogs, that's
Stop
what all the
abusing
interviews have shown me. But in a live environment, we were
stupid
able to
defensive
see
boxing.
just how Chopper was able to break down the Na'Vi defense. Like, breaking down that Na'Vi defense is kind of one of the toughest tasks, as they are one of the most well-drilled teams in the world. So, all in all, if he's able to pull off those kinds of mid-rounds
To put things in perspective, Donk played
he can't
CS for
beat
like
people
half
there
his
other
life,
than just
and he's
Donk
only
to really step
17.
up.
Yeah.
We do have some words on this exact topic, courtesy of James Banks.
Jimmy.
You had a crazy game
Oh, hold on.
against Na'Vi, but it was the first time you were tested so far at the Bounty. Was this a game where you missed having Hallie behind you?
It was hard game because Hallie, I guess it's 50% or more our game. Yeah, he has a lot of impacts, tacticals, pauses, and also he has really a lot of vision how to change game and how to help me or help the team, because we are still a young team who has a lot of voices. Let's go make this, go make this. No, let's go this. And when game is going in clutches, like close rounds, we have a lot of voices, a lot of visions how to we need to play, and I need to fast to listen everything and make decision. And without Hallie, it's a little bit hard for me, because when Hallie is here, people know
I should go bold.
activity, and they just okay. We know Hallie know how to win, and we listen him. And without him, it's hard.
Yeah, understandably hard without Hallie.
That's right, they are
standing
missing
behind
their
Chopper,
coach.
But
I
this is
forgot
what
about
makes
that.
moments like this even more impressive, Maui.
Right. This is the exact example that I was thinking of, where in the mid round here, Spirit, they
Yeah,
don't
we do
have a
look like
kill.
each other a
In
little
fact,
bit.
Donk dies first. They get the trade on the frag.
Maybe that's
but
why
then
I
they
like
just
him, you know?
hold. They smoke off CT spawn, or they
Secretly
smoke
a little
off
bit of a
that B area,
narcissist.
and you can see the desperation of Na'Vi.
It was today,
Like,
no
just
rank. It
here
was
for
the first
Spirit,
interview with
they were able to
Centaurus.
elicit a
It's like the first
reaction,
question he says,
understanding
like,
that they were in the position of
I'm just a
control,
hard work
and
guy.
that Na'Vi were the uncomfortable team, and
Casual.
with that, they even made
Nice,
a strong
let's
read.
go.
They went to the weak side bomb site, recognizing that the B side guys are going for that play.
Yeah.
No, that basically is a huge tell, and so to have instant reactions
Sylvian
to
Escobar, yep.
recognize where they're having,
I mean,
they're in a moment of power and
everything
where
is
Na'Vi has to
improving,
react.
right?
That's why I just have to
Like,
start rating Chopper.
things
Like,
just
that
get
those
sharper and
kinds of
sharper and
moments
sharper. That's
really
how it
show
is.
what he's made of in mid rounds as an in-game
You go
leader.
back and look at 2014 games, which we will at some point. We're going to go back and watch some of the old games with some of the old players.
The decision making by the
Is
players,
very different.
Where it's more so the in-game leader taking over, where all the timeouts have already been used.
Very
by
different
Blade on the
world.
other side. That's when we saw the real quality of Chopper as well. And whether that's Hallie having teached him over all those years, you know, or by being together, or whether that's Chopper maybe being a bit better than everyone would anticipate, who knows? But yesterday that was a very strong performance.
The final topic on the side of Team Spirit, we touched upon it yesterday, but I think Connor put it perfectly. When we get into these overtime situations, like that's where we heard Shiro absolutely squealing in the studio. He was loving the energy. He loves that pressure, and I love that we get to see a lot of power coming out of him.
That hasn't always been the case, has it? You know, we spoke
No.
about the evolution of Spirit from a mental standpoint, and everyone knows the story of Shiro, you know, from crying in the middle of a game or feeling very emotional in the middle of the game, to then be the guy we saw yesterday where he's the one trying to take it upon himself to keep the mood up, to keep the energy up within the game. I will say, from also
Shiro's
watching some
growing
of
up,
those
that's
documentaries
awesome.
on YouTube surrounding Spirit, how they won the major, etc., he's not flawless. There's still some mental aspects he's working with, but at least he's improving game by game, tournament by tournament. Today, though, we're in a studio. We're not in a big arena. We're not at a major final. However, it is a big game, but I don't think that Shiro is going to be affected in the same way that we've seen earlier, which is another quality to him and another, I guess, step in the right direction for Spirit to win this grand final.
You could see that the moment affected Shiro quite a bit between maps 2 and 3 of the grand final of the major. However, the development of Shiro
Do I like
to
Tuscan,
be
Cash,
kind of a shaky offer in terms of
or
emotions to becoming
Cobblestone?
a hype
Probably
guy,
Cash.
that's what I
Definitely
want to
Cash
see.
for me.
I want to see growth in all of these players over time.
Do you
and
think
so for
Shiro performs
to
better under
show
high
that
pressure?
He can be an emotional leader of a guy, of a bunch
I
of
don't
guys that
actually
are
know.
pretty much just
I guess I don't have a strong
totally
opinion about
nonchalant
that.
all the time. Like, that to me is saying that he can actually do a little bit more in terms of the intangible side instead of just filling up the stat sheet with
Well, without
frags.
further ado, it is time to get into the map.
Yeah,
heroes
maybe he
best of
does. Good question.
5 pick.
They banned
Ancient
Ancient?
already banned out Maui, Ukraine and the
Unfortunate.
What did we say with
I
the
mean,
fucking
yeah,
Starbucks
it's
stuff?
a shame, but it is the permaban, as is the
Yeah, we
permaban
did
of
say
Spirit.
Ancient.
I feel like Eternal Fire have been really loving their Anubis lately. Every time they can first pick it, they have been going for
Inferno
it. So they
was
want to
next.
include it in
That's
the
also
series.
what our
As for
little software
Spirit,
predicted.
They've shown two real strong first picks, Dust 2 and Nuke.
And then
but Nuke
either
was against the
Anubis or
weaker
Dust
teams.
2.
I'm not sure what they consider Eternal Fire today.
Anubis,
but if
yeah,
they really
we knew
respect
that.
Them, I feel like they would go for the Dust 2 personally. And okay, all right. They didn't do this versus
Nuke.
Na'Vi Pimp. They went for the Nuke this
That's
time,
interesting.
which was a bit of a surprise to go away from it. But yeah,
Yep.
this seems to be the first pick of Spirit this season.
Yeah, it has been so far. Very interesting. Of course, just noting out there that
And then
Train
Dust
is still
2.
in the mix. Now, Dust 2 being picked by EF as well. I
Okay.
wouldn't say that's a bit of a gift to Team Spirit, but it's a sign of EF also coming into this game saying, we believe in ourselves. We
Yeah.
trust ourselves to be a team that can go toe-to-toe versus Spirit on a map like Dust 2. To me, that speaks confidence. Mirage being picked
Yeah.
by Spirit, which sets up this perfect scenario, Maui, that if we should go to a fifth map, if we have to go way out into
Damn.
we have
That's
Train
interesting.
fifth deciding map. That is perfection.
Oh,
That
that
would be a
would
beautiful story.
Oh my
That would be
gosh.
so beautiful. But what's
Train
the
decider.
likelihood, Maui? We've been talking about both sides
We
of the
all want it.
equations. We've obviously, you know, been hyping on the storylines. But
Okay,
maybe
so the
we
big
need to
surprise,
push back
really,
on the
I mean,
left and
maybe
go.
not surprise, but
Eternal Fire, they are by a
having
country mile
nuked
the
that
underdog in
early
this one.
Oh, it is a
It's
huge
interesting.
landslide, Freya. I don't really see many universes in which Eternal Fire is going to be taking us to that fifth map, let alone winning the series. Spirit are
You have time to finish
such
the game?
heavy favorites. Like 3-0, 3-1, those seem like the most
Maui
likely
thirsty,
outcomes
yeah.
because in
Good
terms of
sneakiness. Keep an eye on him.
cohesiveness, that's what Eternal Fire has had over
He's a
some
little-
of these
he's a
new
little rascal,
rosters.
isn't he?
But now they're playing finally a team that can match
gotta
them
keep-
or actually beat them in firepower.
He's
but
yapping again,
also
yeah.
has that. So you're losing on two fronts out the gate.
Should we take
He's
a look at our
paid to yap.
predictions and see if anybody respected the underdog in this one? A best of
Pimp.
5 where Jacob
Pimp, what?
gone for Eternal Fire.
What?
I mean, they've been a surprise throughout the entire
Yes.
tournament. And, you know, the entire community, all the Eternal Fire fans out there have told me
he's
how
farming
wrong I were
points.
every single
He
time I
was
predicted
talking
against
shit
EF.
yesterday.
So I'm giving up, you know. I'm
He
giving
was.
it to you right here. I am predicting EF to win this grand
Jacob.
final for you, Trick.
Don't let them win, Pimp. Don't let them win. You don't have to let them win today, okay?
Well, maybe a jinx it.
Well, somebody will indeed be winning, but we do have to throw things to a quick break.
Razors, that's an interesting, that's a good insight. EF is going to win because they have the full dragon instead of just the head. Strong argument.
18 yesterday, Madja 34 years young yesterday as well. It's time to see who can get
Oh
that
yeah,
next
somebody
one
set up the
back.
Gamba, you're right. Where's the Gamba? Damn, I am excited for this. Who's ready? Who's good to go? Eternal Fire and Noob is coming up first. I'm hyped. Remember, if you're a new viewer, follow the stream. Consider joining the cult. We are building one. A lot of cult members here today. Watch the link in the chat if you haven't already. Before Anubis is live, I wonder if any other teams are going to be trying to throw this new grenade. That we spent some time on the stream earlier in the week, or whenever, maybe it was last week. All the days are just blending together as one big day for me right now. But we spent a lot of time trying to figure this out. Discord Clips channel. Oh, we've got it. Let's go. Just a hard work guy.
Hard work guy, so I just try everything to. I'm just a hard work guy, so I just try everything to, like, make top.
I love it. Just a hard work guy. How could you not love that? They took away his mouse acceleration, so then he went back to work. Learning, redoing the game without it. What a god. New sub sound? Yeah, it should be. Centaurus. Freya's good on the desk. Yes, she is. She really is. It's also interesting because esports is one of these weird places where in the beginning, esports was like, I mean, in the beginning, I wasn't really necessarily there working it from the beginning. But when I joined in 2013, I mean, esports was already around for a long time before then. But when I was doing esports in 2013, it was like basically all like ultra nerds. And then like there was no doubt that everyone who was working there was just like, they just loved Counter-Strike or whatever the other game was. But then like at some point you did start seeing a lot of people showing up who were kind of like, they were kind of there more for the career opportunities, and they weren't necessarily like, they weren't like really, this is cringe to say, but they weren't really like gamers as such. But it's so awesome that we have so many talented people. Like if you spend any time like talking to Freya, what you can tell she's like, you know, she's a nerd. I'm calling her out. She's a geek like that, and that's great. We want that, right? We want people who are like really good at their jobs, like desk hosting. Freya could probably do a lot of other things too. You know, given the opportunity, I think she could. I mean, she already has done. People don't know this. Like Freya does a lot of work. And has done a lot of work for years with Faceit in like producing things and all. Like she's doing a lot more things than you'll realize. Just to say.
No matter if you
Shout
are
out Freya.
hunted or hunter, it doesn't matter for us. You can always win if you believe in yourself.
What's up, Medal of
We
Valor?
just want to win a championship.
How are you?
We're ready for all of them.
Being underdogs, it's always something I prefer than favorite, to be honest.
You have just to prepare and play well. In the end, only one team is going to raise the trophy.
I think it will be fun to play against a team who has a big bounty. We will do our best for that.
Doesn't matter if it's bounty or not. I don't think we are underdog. We prove ourselves. We can win against everyone.
Everyone here was in position to fight alongside, so now on an island as the short hits coming through. Woxic scout. Whoa! Woxic's on a tear!
To have a target on my back, I don't care because I just want to win.
Yeah, if you
Everyone
join the
wants to
Discord in
win.
the Clips channel.
It doesn't apply any pressure. We're ready for every team.
They'll find Magics at least. Here comes a triple from the cat fight. Donk picks up a samurai. That's not even a headshot for the quad. Into the grand finals of Blast Bounty.
Eternal Fire move in to a grand final.
Nice. Yeah, join the
This
Discord,
is what
guys.
It all comes down to a best of 5 grand final here for the first ever Blast Bounty trophy. And also a chance to see Spirit and Eternal Fire see if they're going to have some more fun in this and add a wager as we go down it. But first of all, Donk, Eternal Fire, they've done pretty good.
Oh,
Yeah,
Banks'
they're
voice
looking
is
better
wrecked.
from when
He's
you
got
last
the
faced
flu.
them. Do you think they're also
Cheeks.
scared of you like the other teams were?
I don't know, hopefully so. I don't know.
You hope so. You've made everyone else very scared. Madja, you told me last time, oh yes, I won't spend any, I won't bank, I won't put up more wager, but then you won both games.
Yes.
Bad decision.
No, that's good signs. It means if I go safe, maybe I have a chance to win again.
You're gonna try and keep with the same thing. All right, I'm gonna start by asking you, Donk. You told me every time you would go all in and throw your money down. Are you gonna try again?
No.
No.
What?
Why?
They're scared.
I want, but my team don't, so no.
No.
Yeah.
So the team
They're
tried to
thinking
make a
about the
decision, you
VRS
said
points.
yes, and everyone else said no?
Yes.
No way.
Donk
Okay,
is
that
like,
I
let me
didn't
have him.
expect. Donk doesn't get to make the decision. Well, it doesn't really matter for you. Were you going to do it?
Going safe, like
Yeah, safe always.
Right.
Well, safe has worked out for you so far. There will be no challenge. There will be no extra bounty on this one, but we do get to see a great final between Spirit and Eternal Fire.
No
Let's
extra cash on
go.
the line in this grand final. We kind of saw it coming, but I didn't see it coming from the side of
Okay,
Spirit. I thought it
Eternal
would be
Fire
Magic
underdogs,
to
yeah,
deny
that makes
any
sense.
extra wager, but it all makes sense going forwards. Let's talk about the maps. Best of 5, starting off on a new
We're all
base.
doing pretty
We've
well at the
seen
moment.
Spirit decide
Oh
to
yeah.
start on the
Wait, am I
CT
gonna do the
side.
Gamba thing? I
What
guess I
logic
am.
are you putting behind that, Jacob?
That is interesting. That is interesting. We also know for a fact that they've done that
Let's
when we
see.
get to Dust 2, so there's a
Who
big question mark
wins
attached to
map
why you want to start on the
one?
CT side. I think Spirit trust a lot in their defense. I think
Spirit.
Spirit trust a lot lot in their
Yeah.
preparation for this game. And I think what
I'll give
we've
you
seen
guys
from Matt
10
and the boys for
minutes.
EF is that they've been good at setting the tempo on the T
Maybe
side.
a little bit
But
much.
in
5
pretty much every
minutes.
single game they played so far, they were off to a bad
Let's
start.
go,
They were off to a
guys.
start where they couldn't really get it going. And by that logic, if you're Spirit and you're starting on the CT side and EF is off to a rough start,
It's
where they
fine.
have to warm
We've
up
got
into
it,
the
guys.
game and warm up into the map,
Gamble
if you
away
guarantee
with the
yourself
channel
3, 4,
points.
5, 6 rounds in that first half, you're in a pretty good position to nail it and end
I'm
it.
doing pretty
It's-
well, cheeks. How are you
Looking
doing on
at
this
Eternal
fine
Fire's Anubis
Sunday,
yesterday, or
Championship
versus
Sunday?
Vitality even,
Eternal
so much of
Fire
the
got this
focus
tuck,
was
alright.
fighting the E-Box player that was
I mean,
Walls, that was
I'm rooting for
Flames.
Eternal Fire, but
Now it's Donk. Okay?
I'm not gonna lie,
I
it will
feel
be a
like
very
that's
hard
gotta
game for them
be
to
your
win.
win condition if you're Spirit. You're looking
And
at
I think
that
it's-
and saying, okay, you want to take this space, you want to take this fight.
It's important to say that this will be a hard game because if Eternal Fire win this, we have to be able to celebrate it. So if we come in and we say, oh, anybody could, like, no, Spirit won the major. They are an insanely hard team to bring down. Maybe they're a little bit weakened by the fact that they don't have, you know, Halley there. But if EF win this, it is a huge upset. Okay, just to be clear.
I don't know if that was a read against the opponent, knowing that they wouldn't focus on middle or what was going on, but within 20 to 25 seconds, they were controlling the entirety of the mid portion of the map. One thing I've seen Spirit struggle with on their CT side is the synergy between
Fine,
Sontex
work
and
stress
Shiro.
aside,
A couple
yeah.
of times in this very tournament,
We
we've
all-
seen Sontex being shot in the back,
Part
but
of life,
Shiro
isn't it,
wasn't
you know?
covering his back from that mid split. Maybe, just maybe, that's something Major have localized as well. So just maybe we're going to see EF test that mid area early on to see if there's still some synergy errors between Sontex and Shiro that we have seen transpire at this tournament.
Do you think that's a way that they could, you know, make sure they don't start off cold? Because in basically every map we saw
Chopper looks like
yesterday,
the type of guy you don't want to owe money. Yeah,
versus
that's true.
G2, they were always starting off with the
FSR,
opponent
what's
getting
up?
a string
Good
around
afternoon.
and
Welcome back.
losing them
Another
in a
cult
disadvantage.
member returns.
That's where it was down to actually Joda the day before, who was such a pistol king to get them on the right foot, and that's where I feel like
I'm
the
excited.
boost that he's
I'm
giving
actually so
them
excited. Let's
might not
fucking
be
go.
felt here, because sure, you could win the pistol, but in terms of game planning, that's been another thing where it's actually been an interesting kind of interaction between the game planning and the adaptations that Matcher
So far,
made
in terms
so
of
that they
predictions,
could
you guys
correct those
are
bad starts.
leaning
They
for
just kind of need
Spirit
to- I think they just
on
need to go
Anubis.
with more variety
Okay,
in their
that is
starting
interesting.
play. They did so many times against both
Very
of their
interesting.
teams that they played so far in the playoffs. Just
Fair enough.
same gun round strategy 2-3 times in a row. Just be willing to change it a little
Major
faster.
is inside of their
Do you
brains.
think the
Well,
versatility
listen,
is going to be, you know, an aspect
Kaplan,
that they can
we
gain any
know you
advantage
love
with Spirit
you
in
love the
this one?
Turks.
I think it's gonna
I'm
be
with
tough.
you.
I'm not gonna lie. What have brought EF success
I'm
so far this
joining you
tournament
on
is
that
the Wolfpack
journey.
mentality, staying together, trade fragging, going into a bomb site together. If there's one thing
Turkish
we know when in the
Counter-Strike.
Spirit camp,
Who-
it's
who
Dom
would
is
have
always
thought?
good for two.
Who
I think
would have
Sontic
thought?
as an anchor,
After
usually good for 1 kill, 2 kills.
the
so they're
madness
gonna have
that
to win a
was
lot of
Space
clutches
Soldiers,
today,
even if
EF,
they were
and
really
we
good at
haven't
one
seen
point,
them
like it
tested
was
that
just
much in the clutch scenarios. A lot of them
so
they won, you know, and I think
unpredictable and
G2
so hard to
yesterday in
know.
the clutch scenarios, they outplayed their opponents, but today it's going to be a bit more of a brawl.
And
It's
here
gonna
we
be a
are.
bit more about fighting, and that's where I could see
It
EF
is pretty
struggle
cool.
a little bit. I think it's going to be a close game, but I have Spirit winning.
Well, it's time to kick off the first ever Blast Bounty Grand Final. Spirit
Let's go,
taking on
guys.
Eternal Fire with Scrawny and Lourdes.
Spirit winning, Jacob.
Yeah,
that's interesting.
Prediction says otherwise.
They get the graphic wrong.
He's clip-clopping
forget.
already.
Yeah.
Straight out of the gate.
I knew he got hacked when he predicted Eternal Fire.
Must have been.
And he doesn't want to curse them. That's the thing, right? He's been wrong about them 2 times in a row. I think the only thing that could make it worse.
Calix was the problem?
is
No,
not
I don't think he
predicting
was. I just think
to lose
Joshua
this
is better,
grand
but
final.
Lourdes must be the most proud
It's gonna
racist
be a
out
tough
there
game.
with
This
EF.
is one where this is a rematch. How many teams get to play best of 5 grand
Great.
finals versus each other?
Great
Outside
sentence.
of like the purest, most elite tier 1 teams, it almost never happens. But this is the second time Eternal Fire
One
and
smoke,
Spirit
one
are going
flash
head-to-head
for
in a best of
Wicadia.
5 series. This time we
Smoke
train
kit
instead of Vertigo.
on Spirit, but
And
Magic
this
doesn't have the
time,
smoke, which is interesting.
not at Pep Boom, here
Sontex
at
is playing that
Blast.
forward position like we just discussed. Remember, guys? Remember? We saw all this in Skybox. Choppers in the middle, we saw that too.
Let's see what Eternal Fire do with now what has become their home map. Obviously losing Jota as they attempt to cross over the bridge with majority players.
Interesting smoke.
We currently have Zontix inside of the A side on his own. Chopper rotating back around CT spawn really leaves Zontix isolated, but luckily for him, Eternal Fire not setting their targets at him just yet.
Yeah, that's actually an apt point. I do think that it allows
Yeah.
Donk to be able to fall back to Chopper to make sure they don't.
I think the
spread
fact
too
that he
far
threw
into
the smoke
spawns since
down
it's
is
still early in the round.
almost
And here the rotation will come around. Great
Almost
shot
like a
from
bit of a
Badger.
sign of,
That
you
opens
know,
things up.
weakness.
Yes, sir, that's what they're
So
looking
they might
for.
have been like, oh,
Clean
wait a minute, we don't want to be
execution and
pushed
an
into
open bomb
B.
site to boot. Now Xantares, there's going to be a
Has
lot of
casting
talk
affected the
about
way
him
you look at
trying to
games
bring
outside of the
his
casting
level
world?
at bounty to the LAN portion.
Yeah, for
And
sure.
right here versus Shiro, critical kill, because then suddenly everybody is dealing with this smoke up in their face on storage. But he gets
But I mean,
drawn
I-
back closer towards heaven, foregoing a little bit of
I love,
mid-control,
like,
opens up the
analyzing
possibility
these
of
games,
Shiro
so
coming forward, but they're still taking their
maybe I
time.
was always going to be able to
Magic's
do
having
that.
the kit is fine. Great trade back from Wicadia to maintain camera control, and Magic's just going to slide in and wait.
Great round.
And
Oh,
then they
that's
come
insane.
Forward from storage. Instant headshot from Chopper bodes well.
It's all
but we
good,
get
though.
this pinch from the W's
He has the
of
kit,
Eternal
but it
Fire,
doesn't
and
matter.
Wicadia's gonna finish
That
it
is
off.
such a
It's 3 for
well-constructed
him,
round
and
from
this
Eternal
one in
Fire.
the Turkish back pocket.
So great here for Wicadia
They-
to take camera control.
The
win
smoke
because that allows the
that
Crossfire
Sontix
to stay
throws
standing.
into
Of course,
cam
Chopper,
position
when he explodes, gets his kill,
is
but
an
Wicadia
attempt to
still
push them
has to
into
be
the stack
respected
that's at
in
the
his
B-bomb
position. He
site,
stayed
and
alive
Eternal
to the
Fire
very
no,
end.
so they don't do it.
A lot of this came down to Madger's shot to
Smart.
kick things off. Zontix going down.
Big
and
smart.
Again, as you pointed out, Chopper had left it just in case it was a split towards the other side of the map. I liked Wicadia's interview where he said, I don't see ourselves as underdogs. Like, even if you clearly are, and they got 3-0
Major
last
underrated
time, they didn't get double
IGL?
digits
Probably,
last
yeah.
time,
Probably.
but you have to have the self-belief, and they have taken down 2 teams in the tournament that can have you believe
Only
they
for a
have
bit
higher
longer.
peak now than they did then.
Well, look at him now. Look at him go. Santaris is here as well.
I like that you bring up
Just
that
a
point,
hard
because I'll
work
second
guy
it
with his
this.
Mac 10.
Yesterday on stage, standing across from Donk, Alexi B straight up told him, oh, they don't want to gamble. And we said that when you have a confidence-based player like Donk and you just kind of bend at the knee right before,
Is my
30
7
seconds
TV thing
before
back?
the game goes live, what does that indicate over to him?
Okay, it is.
And so
Mine plugin breaks
yes,
like half the time. I don't know
confidence will
why.
be key, and I think an opening map specifically on Anubis is going to be very critical for the series as we go forward. You know,
because otherwise it's
I
going to
can't
be
see hard work
4
guy.
maps in a grand final that Spirit have won in a row. Double digits and a win are what Eternal Fire are looking for. And, you know, if they're going to win this series,
Rip.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say it's going to be on Train.
Okay.
Which is, you know, I think it's just going to have to go that far ultimately.
Oh, this is the conversation we're having, right?
If it ends before Train.
Sontix versus who? This
then you have
time it was
Eternal Fire
Madja.
beating Muhammad Ali, Mike Tyson, and Jake Paul. all in one playoff.
Take a refresh. Yeah, I might do that.
They said it couldn't be done. Madger not nearly as successful in his A main play at the start of this round, going down to Zontix, who peels back, changes position, puts Shiro in the angle, but all of that irrelevant because we're talking about a B hit by the looks of things. And that's going to be Magix and Donk all day
Sure
long.
are.
They have a third piece, and Chopper
Nice
sliding
flash.
up.
Holy
Great
shit.
pressure onto Donk. Jota just Mac 10 tears him down. Good thing Chopper was here early. It allows for him to challenge onto Jail to peel a player back.
Brody,
We've
what's
got
up?
Low HP for Woxic still. And of course, Xantares not a
Oh,
part of this
they're just gonna
equation,
ignore
still
them?
sat
That is
back,
so
holding on to
crazy.
bridge control.
What a
Chopper
wild.
loses half his health.
Centaur's
Fighting
still
from
alive.
inside of the site, Jota's been cleared
He's
out.
coming up from dark.
Ideal for Woxic
He's
to be
got all the
playing at
health.
17 health, but we said it has to be Xantares today, and this will be his
Oh, he's
first
pushing up.
chance.
That's
Players
wild
right
and
in front of
crazy.
him, not able to track Chopper.
Okay.
Chopper is looking to tap back into the form he showed us yesterday.
They don't have a kit, but I mean, also Woxic only has no health, so
It's a long defuse, and it's a
Yeah,
no
he
challenge
knows.
from Woxic. They concede
He
this one,
knows.
and Team Spirit pick up their first.
Man, if he had HP, it would have actually been worth trying, but he wouldn't know they didn't have a kit in this situation. Chopper said, we're gonna have this breathe strip on his next on his next sticker. Honestly, when he gets into the major, because it feels like this has actually been working very well for him. Yeah, he talks
Chopper's
about
playing
how it
great,
gets to the
yeah.
brain and how it opens things up.
Oh, the timing on the
I mean,
smoke.
his
On the
frag game
flashbang,
is
sorry.
incredible.
They
Those
mistimed
are
it by like a
you and me
second.
stats like every
Bald buff?
IGL
Yeah, I need
right
to.
now, how they're all just
I need
off.
to get to work
You know,
myself.
Kerrigan, Apex, and then we don't have Chopper on that graph because his form right now is actually looking pristine.
Sorry, Kerrigan, Apex, go on.
It's Hooksy. I mean, Snacks was on there.
Alexi B?
Alexi was on there.
I hate to say it, but we had to get there.
And I think we need
Oh, that's who you're fishing for.
to
Alexi did
play
struggle
like the
the
pro
most.
styles, or is it good to watch tier 2?
But not Chopper.
I think there's a lot more. If it's more creative, there's a lot more interesting stuff happening in tier 2 and 3 games.
Which I think bodes well for our grand finals today.
So I
In
would
their
say
last best
definitely
of 5 grand
a good
finals,
place to
in
go
a
scouting for
3-0
fun
loss,
things.
It was actually Madger who was the top performer for 2 of those 3 maps. And again, probably why you lost. But He will step up in big pressure situations. We saw that at the Copenhagen Major when he identified, he's like, my teammates not
Again,
bringing
remember
it
what
to
we
the table
said?
today.
Centaurus versus either Shiro or Donk in the middle. That was one of the fights we all said we were going to watch for. And the other fight was Suntix versus, again, either Centaurus or Vicadia. Over by A main. And Suntix is about to have that fight.
He's got the better utility now.
Just to throw it back to the
They're really ready for a camera push with Zontix pushed this far out.
to the content earlier.
Look at Shiro's
Keep a sharp eye, guys.
Fishing around for it. It's
Chopper's
actually
beating
Chopper
Centaurus
and
there.
Jota to exchange kills.
Zontic beating Vicadia.
It's sitting on the dirt at 30 seconds. Leg shot comes through from Shiro.
Oh
as
yeah, that's right.
Zontic
Not
doubles
Donk. You're
down.
right. Not Donk in the middle.
Unfortunately
Chopper or
here for
Shiro.
Eternal
You're
Fire, felt
absolutely
like
right.
The posturing was going well enough. But the trade frag back from Donk really spells disaster at this point. Again, no possession for Woxic as he's just floating around on bridge. So Spirit off of Zontix this round.
A lot of people thought Zontix was sort of robbed of Anchor of the Year, or the opportunity to get it, because of the other, star anchors out there, I guess. But the crazy part about Zontix is CT side stats just were so high, which specifically meant he was a great anchor. His overall stats lagged a little bit behind players like Bit and JL for the whole year, so that kind of left him out of the conversation.
Device
But in
or
these
Cyril?
positions, he kind of has like the perfect style of aim to hold, and in that spot exactly, you could go back to a more depressed angle and re-aggress, but when you have that spot and your Zontix the bomb's right in front of you, you leave nothing to chance, man. Just believe in yourself. It helps your team out so much who are in the site. So think about, oh, camera, if anything goes wrong, you just want to make sure Shiro has a great angle to fight camera.
So I'm just quickly reviewing a message.
Limitations on this one, but Eternal Fire still comes through with the buy.
And would you care for a pouch of synths or two? I don't really appreciate it, but I'm not really. That's one of the bad habits I don't have. I feel like. Oh, ladies, good to see you. How are you doing?
They've done enough now because they've scared Spirit in this setup, and they loved eventually going B.
I have enough bad habits, I feel like, I'm pretty good. I'm excited for this game. We're rooting for Eternal Fire a little bit here. We recognize that Spirit are the favorites by quite a margin.
The entire time. So just as quickly as Eternal Fire try to scramble into a bomb site, it's of course the defense to come sprinting in to stop
Paste non-smoker.
Could have gone well if they win their duels. And that was with Shiro even giving them a bit more of a chance. Lcadia looking for a huge clutch early. But Donk is just chomping at the bits.
Depends what
to
we're
come
smoking,
pushing through
doesn't it?
this smoke. Turned away from B despite
Vicadia.
a rapid pace.
There were,
Not
two
much to
parts
do here.
That. I think Spirit, they also heard Eternal Fire quickly organizing towards the B site. They were just desperately looking for the opportunity. I think that's going to be a consistent theme this game. In their last Anubis match, that was just like what they were looking for every round. So as fast as they rotated out of the site, they also had time to get back.
Suntix also
Shiro
being a
put
bit,
himself in good spot.
bit
Even
forward.
though
I
he
like
misses
that.
those two shots, he stays alive long enough to be a distraction.
Donk right now, I
does
think I
the
told you
rest
we
on
should have
the
gone
outside of the
all
site,
in, you
and he
know.
gets a really important
That
point
is
kill, but
actually
good
such a
tactic to
nice
kick it off
peak.
here for Eternal Fire.
I know, some say why Cadia and some say Vicadia. It's all good. Not yet, Centaurus. Not yet. Stay cool, King.
Who has the
Remember,
potential
you're
to
just
get
a hard
MVP
work
off the back of an
guy.
amazing grand final is Antares.
Yes.
He's sitting at like a 120 right now. Donk's obviously a shoe-in unless things go
Start a
horribly
bold
south.
cult.
Something like a 1.47.
The Chrome Dome Creed.
Obviously,
Damn.
with the activity in his roles, it's like unlike anyone else. He'll have the most opportunities to get kills.
He also has an opportunity
I feel like
right now.
if we wanted to do like,
to start
you know, cults like that, we need like more something more recognizable, you know.
Ludicrous statistics. Can he do it at
Do you have big
Cabo
hopes for
twice? The jury's
Astralis in
still out on that, but
2025? I mean, I actually think the lineup is good. Okay, you know what? I actually think this Astralis lineup is pretty sick. I just think there's a chemistry thing. They need to all agree on how to play. I think Device wants to play a different game than the rest of them. Maybe. It's just a feels thing. I haven't talked to Nikolai. I call him Nikolai. You know, we're just name dropping it in there, you know. We're tight like that. No, but I haven't talked to Device about it, but like, it's just a feeling. I don't have any inside information, but I can imagine that Device is you know, has won 4 majors playing a very particular kind of Counter-Strike, and now
Making quick work.
Cadian and his crazy bandits have shown up, and they're playing a slightly crazier kind of Counter-Strike. But I think they should accept that that's what it is now.
Might say it a few times this half, but
in my opinion. But I think they've got a good lineup.
Or sort of a formality, I think, to Eternal Fire.
Cadian and his goons. I didn't want to say it. Yes.
Opportunities to get E-Box control. And I think when they played against G2, it really worked well because you had, you know, Hunter jiggle spotting with a smoke out and Eternal Fire.
Slightly cross. You're not alone in that opinion, I think.
You're not going to be able to walk into E-Box versus Spirit almost ever, so they're going to have to fight a little harder for it. And that's also your hardest fight first because it's Donk.
A lot of people feel that way. Great work.
Confidence is a real issue in Counter-Strike because if someone can hold a position while just peeking constantly,
it's fine.
Your whole team saves grenades.
Now, what's not fine is that this is a T-sided map, and Spirit are making quite a lot of money.
That just in itself burns time off.
That's a problem.
So not having to start a passive setup
that's
because
a problem.
You've got the better player is just
so okay. This time we've got, funnily enough, Sontix in the middle, and then that's because Shiro. So you see the rotation that's happened from the 2D skybox edge thing. You guys seeing what's happening? They've rotated Shiro to anchor A, so Sontix is now in the middle, which in itself is a surprise. You might not expect it. Indeed, he's playing anti-flash. Are you guys learning? Our brains are growing. They threw the wrong Molotov, but the one that we all know how to throw. Nobody's thrown my Molotov. Not yet.
Everybody is just so fluid at the moment right now in this.
If EF loses this map, it's over. It is a really big problem if they lose this map. I'm not gonna lie. I won't lie.
We're gonna see a Woxic attempt and a boost yet once again.
I would never lie to you guys unless it's for profit.
Pin still in it. And a 4v3 established at 40 seconds. Now, Bomb is floating out here top mid, and that death right there takes all the wind out of the sails of
That's the bomb.
100%. Otherwise, they could have organized towards Shiro, grabbed that bomb, and taken it to camera.
Yeah,
really
this guy, well, he would never lie.
Instead, now they've just got to go back.
Unless there's a lot of money on the table.
I don't even think you've got time to collect this and go for a sight hit. It's just
20 seconds.
Wisely going to be a save here for
what happened to
Eternal Fire
Sontix? I don't know. He's showed
this
up.
round winds down.
This is again like this is why I think he's a little bit underrated. Like I feel like he's just a seems to be a mentally very stable player.
Spirit get the first kill, so they don't really need to be peeking everything. And as you pointed
one
out,
thing
Chopper,
I see
honestly, it's not just this game,
Sideshow
it's
do.
the
Valorant. Oh yeah.
Really dynamic
Yes, he has a pen
so
on the screen where he can highlight things.
That's something that's extremely hard to game plan.
Yeah,
if you're constantly moving, but
we can do. We did that too actually. We just did it with paint. It's not hard to set up.
It's gonna be hard to get reads on what positions, what angles are being held.
Maybe in the future that's a thing we should do more. It's not hard to do it in paint. We did it in like 3 seconds the other day. But I feel like then I'm also going to end up... It's going to be like an endless show and tell kind of thing. It might be hard to watch the game if I'm constantly drawing on top of the minimap. I don't know. But it's a cool idea.
It's the exact form that the desk kind of highlighted.
Shout out
would keep
Sideshow.
Eternal Fire at bay. He said, sure, Eternal
It is a
Fire has
pretty
shown us the
rough
key
start
playing
here.
tactics,
We're not
but
gonna
it's
we're not
take something
lying.
special on an
Woxic.
individual level to compete. And that's before Donk truly goes God mode. Right now, it's Chopper and Zontix, and Shiro's getting in on the action at this point.
Every tactic now is just...
Yeah. Starting to be hit by a bit of a brick wall. We've got
Guys.
the Wicadia Mac 10 challenge here for Donk.
Guys.
He'll sign up for that as his teammates go running out B main, challenging every step of the way and coming away with the heads of Eternal Fire. It is 6-2 queued up, barring
Yeah, that's a good idea though. I mean, I like it. I'm down. Did I say I'm gonna be co-streaming the Katowice event? Assuming that like, I don't know if there are any days that I'm working on top of it, but if I'm not working CCT,
it's great to see Chopper
then I'm going to be
going again and
co-streaming
just
the
getting some info on it,
Katowice.
especially a game like on Ancient,
So we can
such
keep
a
doing
high-level
this.
CS
Guys, we
game.
can hang out
And
endlessly.
Chopper have to do that without
What a great time.
People acknowledge that it was a lot harder without Hallie there, and said there's a lot of young voices that have a lot to say. But also, got to give yourself some credit, Chopper. There were some excellent calls in there. The meta reads were extremely good.
Donk on fire, Sontix on fire, Chopper on fire. Yep, that's pretty rough. I prefer you constantly. Yeah, me too. Me too, buddy.
Hallie's still helping with all the prep, and
That's gonna
Don't
take
say
a
he's not
while, you know.
physically here, but he
We're
is
still in the
spirit.
rehabbing Anders
In spirit.
reputation or whatever it is. The Anders brand has to return somehow. It's early days. Xantares. Okay, well, that's...
Chopper, how dare you?
Yeah, they're just...
Xantares 3 and 8. He dies like that.
They're so clear about where everyone's going to be standing.
Probably mad.
Defaults.
You know, one of the better things we've seen from Eternal Fire has been their Anubis play, but it just looks like, man, oh
God
man,
damn.
Team Spirit have such good reads on the situation. Going in for a boost like that.
Yeah.
I mean,
God
this is
damn.
Spirit showing a playbook that screams to me prep has been done,
Yeah.
regardless of Howley's lack of presence. There is
Chopper
no
getting
lack
away with
of his
murder. Yeah,
preparation
it's
on
also...
display. And Team Spirit, it's not even though they're getting pushed and they're starting
It's such
to
a good
have to
call for
pull out
Spirit
these
to do
tricks
that
to try to
boost
get the game
afterwards,
back in
because
control. They're just remaining
what was the
proactive
thing
on
that we
CT side
saw
that seems
in
very well
Skybox?
aware of
What did we
Eternal
know?
Fire
We
have
know
to
Eternal
offer.
Fire like to do A-splits,
So they'll rock that
right?
boat back towards the B
And
site.
those
And again,
A-splits are
just on
typically
time,
with Centaurs in the
here's
middle.
Shiro,
So when they kill
getting into
Centaurs in the
position, but
middle, they
also
think,
thinking
wait
about
a
going
minute,
back to cover Temple, which would be the
maybe
right call.
that
Chopper
means they're
finding
now
this attack on
pushing
the
in
back
towards
line
the
turns
A-bomb
Watsik,
site from the other side.
alleviates some pressure, confirms the bomb as well as he exchanges glances with Waksik. But they haven't kept eyes on Temple. You were seeing Donk check it every once in a while, but I think they believe that they've got the good time.
Oh my fucking god.
How dare you! And if there wasn't a third
Doesn't
player
matter.
here, then maybe Waksik could do something magical, but the P250 spam, it's a parting gift with the bomb plant, 7-2 nonetheless.
Oh my gosh, that's the Donk moment.
What a
of the
rough
match
way to
so
start a
far.
grand final.
Kill 'em
Shot
fast,
for the
man.
smoke.
Kill 'em fast. That's,
Donk is doing
Waksik does a great job
360s.
of, like, peeking out of E-box just to draw their attention to allow the lurk to have its like full efficacy, but first of all, we see two great tactics to kick things off. They felt like the round was over right here after a shot like that. No way. Let's watch this back, Donk. Bro,
He's
that's insane.
so cracked. 180. I know. It's just I was
Yeah.
exaggerating for effect, but you're right.
Man, a perfect spray in a moment like that.
That looks even more insane. Humanly possible? Yeah, I mean,
Full strength.
we literally have it on camera,
Scary
so we
stuff.
know that. Whew! My God.
And this match is, you know, there's about 300K on the line here.
Yes, sir.
You know, even with not the extra bets on the side, so the bounties have really added up, and Eternal Fire have done a fantastic job to get to this point. Like, no kidding. The wins that they pulled off, making it to this grand finals. Such impressive. Spoiling the debuts.
Oh, we got some people chatting on YouTube. What's up, guys?
And so far, doing it flawlessly.
And Joda is just fitting in.
I'll find a way to incorporate the YouTube chats into
Couldn't ask
the
for
rest
much more from
someday.
him, I think.
I will. I promise. I didn't even.
Xantix
It's
peels
early
away. We've
days,
seen him
okay?
sit in that confident
Maybe an
innate
overlay.
spot,
Yeah,
but
there's a way.
playing with utility right now. There could be a nice
I'm
bit
not.
of
I'm
timing
trying to
to
ignore you
catch
guys,
off
but
defense, but he'll drop the incendiary. Op peels back towards site.
you know, it's early days for the
Shiro
technology.
looking to pluck one off the attempt in.
A1M4, what's
Flashback
up?
to catch the Opper.
Here we go.
Comes out with kills 'cause it's
Nice.
interruptive utility from both
Attacking
sides. Everybody
Sun6.
getting
Bring him
blind.
down, but
The bodies
everybody
come
from
flying
Spirit.
out
Oh
through
my
camera,
God, they're all
and
here.
there goes Eternal Fire.
That Molly helps so much. Oh my God, he's right in front of
That's
it.
actually
Chopper chases
very.
this one
That's a very
down.
heads-up play for Centaurus, but
Wow. I can't believe that.
this is the first map.
Him in a head-to-head duel.
But look at what's
And
happening
Spirit
over on
are
the B site. It is Magic's alone for a
kind of
second
crushing it.
as they're wondering
That's
where
right,
they're gonna
Flea.
They're going to come around both sides of Obelisk, but it's a little bit delayed on that right side peak, so he gets his one. Frag grenade for the bomb planter.
God
Gonna
damn.
soften up his food like a mother bird. Donk.
Would I care for a Milka biscuit or two?
lets
Hell
Chu
yes.
Get off site.
Sign me
We're
up.
gonna get this flank from Chopper. Shiro's still sitting back at a depth.
This
so
has been a common move, but with a bomb planted where it is, it gives a good chance for Eternal Fire to at least get one kill. However, Chopper clearing out E-box, I think Donk's gonna know now.
Two getting into Temple. Of course, Donk knows nobody's crossed over to Long, so if it's not back plat, which is now confirmed, he's locked in on this angle.
But they can
They can defuse it from the other side, though. In theory, if they had a smoke and a kid, this could be a nightmare.
They're gonna kind of misread this retake.
Doesn't
in
matter,
my
time's up,
opinion.
but-
Shiro's gonna get gunned down by Jota. There we go. Eternal Fire with a third.
I think the fact that Woxic is all the way back there, there's definitely a world where that goes wrong for sure. But they played it super well, and you had Spirit just not believing that they would even try this, right? They thought,
If they
okay,
just
they're
went
gonna
straight for the
push
defuse
they
there,
must
I
be
think
having
it's
one tucked
might be a
in,
one-round
one on
Spirit
the flank.
almost.
But no, they doubled up all the way back in
Okay,
this position.
7-5.
This is really
It's not
quality
great,
grenade on
but it's
site.
doable. You can
Bomb
win. You
comes
can
out,
work
that's
with
great.
it. It can be
Jota
done.
dies there. I don't think Woxic can actually defend the bomb.
No, but I mean, you know, I think Chopper even being exposed to long is evidence that he just completely rid off that possibility.
Yeah. Fair enough. Use that time very efficiently. Third
Falcons
round for Eternal
Nico.
Fire.
Good on
What a
Woxic to not be
username.
so passive that Chopper doesn't punish for that little bit of an extension.
Yeah, if they did double up
9-3
there and,
curse,
you know,
maybe? Yeah,
Woxic
it
didn't
could be.
keep walking, then they could both get smoked out at the same time.
Yep.
So
Good on them. Eternal Fire. That run away from the A bomb site to me. Just
Yeah,
looked like they
EFR
were
on the T side. Yeah, you're right.
panicking in fright that the hit didn't go well. but
And that
nice
is a
for them to
problem
still
because it's a
achieve
T-sided map.
Something out of the round.
Spirit's A combo
That's
is just
the
one of the
problem.
best in the world, if not the
That's
best
crazy,
right now.
chat.
Like Zontix
Did they throw it?
just so hard
Nearly,
to deal with. And
but not.
Eternal Fire already like going B so
Guys,
much. I feel like
I've tried to teach you.
this is such a feather in the cap of Spirit, but right now Chopper hasn't rotated over just yet.
Yeah, Chopper's rotations have been key in supporting either site, so here
Nice.
he comes, just flying out from Temple.
Pressure. You must kill Donk though.
Magix gets the fight
Doesn't
towards
matter if
the door.
Magix is dead, it's
Drake
Donk.
got a Donk still standing.
You have to take him down. Oh, there we go.
As he softens up a couple, but it's only Chopper to maintain control of this bomb site. Tees can peel back in the 3v3. Hell of a
Yeah,
map
yeah, that was the
coming
Molotov
out
from
Chopper at the
yesterday.
moment.
Yeah.
12 and
It's
6, man.
close to the one that I'm throwing, but it's not the same.
Look at this deep position from Woxic still inside of water as the other two players get fully smoked off. There is nobody that
Woxic
can
has a
disrupt
nade.
this. Woxic's nade has to open long because he's still. Oh, no. Wakadia is going to have to try to flash
Oh,
through off the bomb.
that's
Defuse.
insane.
Zontix has got that cover.
Oh my God!
But Jota double spray through smoke. And this smoke soon to fade.
Oh
Shiro
my God.
spams him back and
What an
jumps
insane
on
round.
He's so hyped. I mean, they were very fortunate
Sorry
to
for
get the
screaming in the
through smoke,
microphone.
So to get one back from Shiro, I couldn't believe he didn't stick the bomb in that spot. But when he
That's
got
so
the ammo coming
crazy.
through the smoke, he identified where his target was and
Boom.
dealt with Jota. This is risky. Oh, the switch to the M4 too. Wow. That's really CS2 at its finest, though. You get the tracers through the smoke, but you also get the holes. You can really figure out where the trajectory is. There we go. The war cry
Don't
from
apologize.
Shiro,
Not Valorant. Yeah,
sir.
true. We can scream. We just can't do hand signs. Not allowed.
Spirit Banshee.
Okay, let's see.
It would be great if production could pitch correct his
And the
voice so
Shiro
that he
kettle
sounds
scream.
like
Yeah, I
how
know.
he
It's
really
beautiful.
sounds, you know?
Well,
It's a
The
nice
audio's off.
edge of smoke. I don't
Schwarzenegger.
think that
No,
was
that's-
through the smoke. I think he was standing near the edge of it. So, just shows up wrong.
comes
Shiro.
again.
Okay, scary.
They are close enough to try and pounce
Magix.
him.
Oh, secondary ult. They don't know about
so
it.
Gross.
Yeah, and
That's
Magix,
actually gross.
he does pull this out too. Yeah, two up on the
It's such a great bait.
You know, like normally when you see it, it's because Donk's still rifling around him, but Shiro takes a close peek. You think you're gonna gun down an Opper, and then Magix.
There's
on
more
this
kills through
massive,
smoke?
strong
Maybe,
angle.
yeah.
That's kind of gross, man.
I think it's okay.
Ali, you should be ashamed of that.
Yeah,
one.
it's shower time. No, we got to give Chopper credit now for the live match calls.
Chopper, you got to be ashamed of that one.
The higher the pitch,
Gross.
the more kills he's getting.
Remember
That could
when
be
Get
true.
Right pulled out the auto sniper versus Eternal Fire.
Yeah,
They didn't like that.
they
very
didn't
much.
like that. No.
Yeah,
No, they
you
didn't.
did say
They
it.
call it
9-3
auto
curse. You guys did talk about it. My God. Oh, what a way to get started. Eternal Fire. Honestly, though,
Eternal Fire's T side.
Chopper and Sontix. Remember,
has come to an abrupt halt.
we did the analysis at the
was a very
start. These were the
game plan.
questions we asked. Can they bring down Chopper in the
Definitely more
middle and
switch-ups
Sontix at the
comparison
A
to
anchor
their
position?
Anubis
Because
map
we know Eternal
yesterday.
Fire like attacking this A bomb site.
However,
The answer is
not being able to
no,
break
they
through.
couldn't.
Maybe for a fourth. Final attempt coming out from Eternal Fire. Chopper, how is he him?
But that was part of the
13
pre-game analysis
kills,
that I tried to throw
standing
together,
up in
right?
heaven, bomb trying to cross over
Again,
at
like,
the
work in progress and all
7-second
that.
mark, and a nade to just diffuse the situation.
What a play.
No diffuse needed. Bomb plant impossible. Xantares, it's a kill for the road.
9-3.
He can hang on for now, but they are hanging on for dear life in a map that they call home.
That's really sick. All right, guys, I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom. I will be right back.
But you know, he's asking me.
Do not go anywhere.
What
Don't
was the
do
question?
it.
Okay.
For Monacy, okay.
Let me think a little bit. Will you tell him that it's me asking him? Hello guys, this is Monacy and now you're watching Questions Chained.
The game is simple. Each player will ask a question to the next player.
I would like to ask for xFloud what he thinks about Santaris.
I think he's one of the best players, not in Turkey, also in the world. Like he's hard worker and his mechanics are in shape every time. He works a lot and he's very vocal. His game sense are very high and like he just works a lot on it. I think he's not only Turkish way, but he's also a very good European player. Do you think Donk can stay in shape and hold his performance in 2025?
He definitely can do that if he wants to, and if the team around him not trolling the games pretty hard, then yeah, he's definitely capable of doing like the same or more because he's just built different. My question for Ime is, bro, are you him?
Every time when I see him everywhere, he's shouting to me, you are him, and I mean, he's so funny, but I don't know, maybe not. Who knows? My question for Major from Eternal Fire is, how is it to play with
What's up,
Santaris
guys?
in the game?
He's winning duels, so it's alright. He's fine playing with him. Winning a lot of duels.
I need a
Tyrion,
hard
what's
work
the
guy
difference
emote. Hold on,
between
I'm gonna try.
Nafanai and Boomich?
First of all, the way of calls. I think Boomich has more structured
works.
calls that helps us, young players, to perform better. The second thing that he brings a lot of very good vibe. He's never tilting.
He just 1v5,
Sometimes
nice.
Nafani had
In the break.
problems with this, I would say. My question to Mezi is how it's possible to move on mouse button.
So the question is, how is it possible to move with the mouse? Yeah, I don't know. It's something I've got used to over time. People definitely can't seem to imagine how it works, but it works for me somehow. So yeah, of course, console's different, but as soon as I played computer games, it was always using the mouse to move. And every game I play now, no matter what game it is, I always change the controls to this. I can't use like the standard. My question to Monacy would be, how are you so goddamn fast?
Well, I don't know how to answer. Maybe is the most, I don't know, the question you cannot answer. I think because I play a lot, I started playing since a long time, and I don't know, maybe my reflexes just fast. I don't know.
Does EF stand a chance? I don't know. Good question. It's getting rough out there, I'm not gonna lie, ladies and gentlemen. Eternal Fire, it's Dragon versus Dragon. And right now, Spirit are looking unstoppable. Sontix, Donk, Chopper, they're all doing an amazing job right now.
Eternal Fire trying to
Yeah, it
kick
could
off
be.
a best of 5 with a map that they look so strong on, Mohan, but met by resistance. Team Spirit played such a clean CT side. I mean, varied looks coming into multiple rounds, the rotation from their players, basically ahead of Eternal Fire's pack each and every round. There was a couple moments where maybe they didn't get there in time and Eternal Fire put up a better fight, but it is
Here we
a
go.
2-0 start for Eternal Fire and one
Take on Brawl and IGL.
Obviously, those moments
Any
are
chance it
relatively
works?
seldom-
I'll give him a
seldom when we
chance.
look at just the 3-round half,
Wouldn't
but
be
yeah,
my
it's full strength
ideal
Spirit.
pick, but maybe he surprises us. Who knows?
Chopper was more
I don't
than
think it's
even
going to be
just a
great,
fragger.
but
He's
we'll
the
see.
top fragger
Let's
on
give the
team
man
right
a
now, but It
chance.
was really his rotations that gave him all those opportunities.
Okay, here we go.
For everything.
Zontix was so critical in just being an A anchor himself.
Molotov into smoke.
Mobility nets him frags all across
They
the
are
map.
just
We get the
looking for
full-blown
a
commit
pretty
from
quick
Spirit
bomb
with
plant
the
here.
double smokes. Wicadia trying to fight from within the little room they hang
No
on to,
kit
but nobody
on
will be
Eternal
able to
Fire.
stop Donk from planting bomb.
They do have one
They remember
flash
how to plant
on
this time.
Major, so let's see. How good will this flashbang be? Are you ready, guys? You paying close attention? One flash and a dream. Didn't flash, I think, even a single person. Uh-oh. Whoopsie. Doopsie.
As he just gives up the gush, the headshot back and forth, but
Okay.
it's 3 kills from Eternal Fire
Hold the phone.
to keep the dream of a pistol alive. Such low health.
Centaur's
It is
dead.
an easy cleanup between Magix
Oh
and
my
Shiro,
God.
and they will draw the line in the sand. Double
Yeah, no
digits
kit
as
and
fast as possible.
Yeah, maybe if they
not
had
the
a main
flash they
smoke,
needed.
They could have potentially scaled a bit better.
Yeah,
but a lot
Pimp
of that
picked
just
Eternal
came down to
Fire.
shooting. They knew where Spirit were going to play from. They just had to win him out while Spirit
He
were
jinxed
waiting,
them.
and yes, it came relatively close, but this is a moment
Honestly,
where
I
Spirit
think
gets
we should
rounds,
blame
their
Jacob.
confidence
I
just
think we can
feels
do that.
unbreakable
Get
at
him
the
off the
moment,
broadcast.
And, there's not much more you can ask from them.
Okay, he's
Alright,
leaning into the
wow.
memes.
I mean, five
Little
MP9
thumbs
with
up.
no utility at
Bravo.
all.
Let's go swinging.
Why is he memeing? We're trying to play grand final. Stop memeing.
Let's see. We know how good this gun is.
They just run out.
Yeah, Jacob did pick him.
Tend to disengage.
I'm
Doc
tweeting it out.
takes a bit of damage, but obviously Magic's confirming everybody else is coming at him. Ooh, beautiful. Magic's the tracking on Wicadia sits him down.
Yeah.
And Chopper's Mac 10 remains clean, 16 and 9, still at the top of the charts. Chopper, Grand Finals, MVP.
Man,
Imagine.
It'd be. What was so annoying about Shanghai was that
Dads
as many
against
kills
boys.
as Magic's got, the life game that he had, Dunk still had him beat by like a hair.
That's very clean. It's a best of 5 grand final, but the truth is, this is probably one of the better chances for Eternal Fire to actually win a map,
Again, their hands kind of tied
which
at
is
this point.
tough to
Gotta
think
come
about.
in with the Force Wars.
But we'll see. I'm not gonna count on my Turkish brothers out. Okay, I'm not ready to give up, even if they lose the map, which they certainly will.
They have decided it's.
I think they have more to show
potentially
still.
3
Okay.
forces in a row.
Here's how Eternal Fire still come back. Is it a meme? Dravic.
The Bet Boom Dacia BO5 Grand Finals. The scorelines were all respectable.
Good
It
times.
was 13-9, 13-8, 13-7 as the series went on. Again, Anubis never got to be played in that
Okay.
BO5, but it would have been the 4th.
And then I think
Listen,
that
for
the Pro
Eternal
League
Fire, just
finals was
get some
after
rounds
that,
here.
right? Just where they played against
Just
Navi.
don't lose everything and just
they-
make it like a
they went 24
13-3.
rounds on, like, 3
Get
different
up to
maps
like
in that
6 or
series.
8
That was
rounds. Just,
extremely close.
you know, get people back in.
Oh my gosh.
Shot right between the shoulder
He was
blades.
standing on the stall, maybe the smoke rotated awkwardly, but Jota will at least bring it back, and we've got an MP9 to press into Zontix. Look, he's, for a second, wasn't prepared.
They're actually leaving to go back to B.
Yeah, good call. 35 seconds. We've
2-2
got
to site still.
Yeah.
Xanteres.
I think Eternal Fire after this game, they're gonna go to need to watch.
Rests on just not getting mollied, but as
They're
time
gonna
takes
need
down,
to
it's possible they don't do it. It's just that
put
this
on
is a
the
position you don't need to take as the team.
Boba Kurva
So
song
it's
and
obviously
just
oftentimes
enjoy that for a
mollied
bit.
No matter what, but yeah.
Molly misses its mark. He's able to hang on to that back corner. Madger can't offer much. Donk looking for the duel into the flat. Here comes Madger's deagle. Oh, he stops it in time, or does he? It's a
5
fast
seconds,
scramble
picked up the
into
bomb.
He's-
I think he's got it. No.
I think he did. He comes off. Yeah, he knows he missed it and walks
I think they could have had it. That's wild. That's crazy. That's crazy, chat.
It was
That
a-
is
a
crazy.
rotation where, like, maybe the B site obviously doesn't
I
have the
think there was
best
time to
guns,
pick it up, but I
it's
guess they
still
couldn't
2-2
find
to
it. Whatever.
sites. They maybe just wasted an opportunity to take the A
Hello?
site slower if they wanted to. But this is a great opportunity now for Eternal Fire. They would have had to force again this next round if they lost. And that would
Yeah,
just be painful to
Madger.
watch, so.
I think they had time. That is a bit confusing.
It's a much better buy than they would have had off their loss bonus.
You hate this map so much? Well, I don't hate it.
Wow.
BXX Simulator. So, depends on who's playing it though. A little
Showing
bit.
Eternal Fire, they know exactly the spots they're going to be sitting in this game. Oh.
Jota already at half health. Remember,
Jota.
softened up early and
Yeah,
dealt
it's
with
super
Magic's
over.
able to clip him from long, tapping into the tempo rotate, makes Xanteres' job all the
Like
harder.
they should
And while
save,
time
even
was
if
on your
it
side
means
last
Spirit
round,
gets 12.
you now sit uncomfortably desperate.
Yeah,
in
they
3
are
versus
just
5
doing great work.
with a 12th round win on the line. here for
Great
Spirit.
job.
So call the previous round a hiccup and identify that Spirit, they skip 1 beat.
Yeah, basically 1 extra second allows Eternal Fire to win that round, and you know that's already a close call. But yeah, at least this goodbye might carry forward into the next round. They keep 2 of the better guns that they have right now.
Better guns, huh?
Better guns, yeah.
2 of them better guns.
Tony, we got some good guns.
But me, I want the better guns.
Woo!
Bada boom. 12-4.
No chance. Yeah, you would have to be truly a Eternal Fire diehard fan to believe in this map, at least. I'm not giving up on them for the next maps, okay? I'm just not doing it, guys. You can't make me. You cannot make me. I'm not leaving the Eternal Fire ship just yet.
Definitely made possible by that nade, so tough start to the series for Xanterras and Wicadia. Obviously the two big pieces in the online stage.
Stay strong, my
Bounty.
Turkish friends. Delusion is to make the world score. Yeah, that's probably true.
Like you said, at least the buy can trickle.
There
over
are some
this next
holes in
one.
that
It is
ship.
Majority
Yeah,
rifles
kind
for
of.
Eternal Fire, despite a FAMAS being on the field. We haven't seen Spirit sweat just yet.
If it was FaZe, I'd be screaming winnable. Yeah, true. Karrigan will find a way to get this into overtime somehow.
With such impact, really just a testament to show that Spirit are the one team who haven't kneeled or waned in any capacity throughout this bounty event, right? They have not lost a map. The closest being
Chopper just
obviously Na'Vi last night in
having a
triple
great
overtime.
time.
A flawless run in 2025 so far, but Badger's got other ideas.
maybe not.
Combining nicely into the dark room. However, it is drawn back, so to
Oh.
look to end this on a 3 versus 5 as Zontix gets the one player in A peeled off this.
That's
With the amount of
unfortunate.
time left over, I think if it was later in the round, they would have just committed.
They are
to
good
B side,
trades, but it's a
now
shame that
they're
Wakadia.
wondering,
But I
is
mean, he
there a
was
chance
trying to
get
push
another
through
rotation? Very
using
fast
the
push coming out
confusion and
last.
dark.
Terrace goes for the water duel and will drop bomb, so Zontix here to pick up the pieces. Oh, nicely done from Xanterras. Peeks out wide, gets 2 kills to his name, and those rifles out there.
How did they go in the
to
grand final?
extend play on a
Eternal
new
Fire
map.
have played really well this tournament. It's not a mistake. It's not a fluke. It's not. They didn't play with. They are a good team.
Kill 2 people on B.
They're just
So
also playing
this will be
Spirit. So
an
LOL.
elongated save for Magix and another win for Eternal Fire.
Yeah, they only get 12. That's right. Stop them here.
And just in a nice
Run it
standard
back.
default,
Just
that's good
8 in
to
a
see.
row. It's no problem.
This one's a marathon, not a sprint. So again, even close maps is really key here for Eternal Fire.
Wonder if Madger is starting to feel like he did at the Copenhagen Major, where he said, you know, on that one given
Oh, the
day,
Beast has
he
got
saw
some
that
subs
his stars
for
weren't going to perform, and if they
for
were to win, he
Ricardo's
had to do it
Substack.
himself, so
You guys won.
gunning down bodies inside of Dark, no easy challenge. The fact he gets Donk, all the better. But again, just to repeat
Yeah,
myself, with
Ricard
the Bet
L.
Grand Finals,
Lewis.
he top performed 2 out of those 3 maps, and it's obviously not enough. I think our analysts did a really good job of highlighting, like, you can bring all the same tactics and team play that has gotten you victories over these debut rosters, but you need your X factor today.
I mean, nobody knows reliably how to defeat Spirit at the moment. It's just the truth, you know.
Denied. Xanterras doing a good job of starting to collect some kills.
It
here.
ain't
It's
easy.
never too late. Man advantage for Eternal Fire. Woxic walking in versus Shiro, who tries to swing
Heads
into
up,
that smoke and
Woxic.
gets
Heads up
punished. So,
play.
like you said, every round counts.
Don't let him
And they
abuse
really
that
scripted
smoke.
out this round. They had some guns they forced down with and decided to take a bunch of individual duels, running through smokes even, and not winning the ego fights. This is a great sign for Eternal Fire to win a round like this. Now,
Yeah.
standard default into more gimmicky tactics here out of Spirit.
Again, as we always like to say, just winning some rounds, getting the mental up and running. You know, don't crumble. Stay strong. Great work. Okay. 12-6. And no money for Spirit.
Played that round was simply
One little
we hope one
flashbang.
guy gets 2 kills.
Listen, I am the one flashbang guy, officially, for like 12
Right, just
years.
one flash.
But one flash not gonna win this. Nice grenade.
Joda from Platt,
But it's still worth it. $200, you get a kill, you get another one. You've got some AKs.
And he picked up the smoke. It was the one flash that
It
got
can't
them in.
end like this. It just can't, and it won't.
For the kill.
Wakadia, he's got our best interest in mind here. He's on it. No, it's fine. Stop panicking in the chat. It's all good. There's no reason to panic. We're all good.
What's he gonna do? He's gonna push.
Take a deep breath, guys. Remember, in through your nose.
But the bomb is planted on his side of sight. It's not really
Long
here
deep
for
breath.
Donk. And Donk begins to disengage, anticipating
They have
that the
planted on the
CTs
right
are
side
gonna
for
come
Shiro,
get
which
him.
is
That their
exciting.
call. And as they come clear out that corner, Donk has positioned himself to really be a problem, but he'll die with nothing,
So good.
as does Shiro. That
I told
wrap
you.
around the site nets them nothing, but with just majority Glocks, you'll take 2 kills in a plant.
Yeah,
That is a
definitely
way more
had him
dangerous
scared,
round than it should be.
but Now another round that Eternal Fire win, at least in the retake, can always be a little scary. You see that Donk pulls back.
Never
just to buy
in
Shiro
doubt.
A little extra time, just
Nice.
like Woxic did in that first half.
Let's go,
to pull
chat.
off a long rotation. All good though.
As a quick, by the way, if there are any new viewers in the chat, just remember to follow the channel. It does help me out quite a bit. And if you've got any Prime subs you haven't used, then throw them my way if you like the content, obviously. Otherwise, don't. But yeah, if you want to support me, it means a lot. I've only been streaming for about a month, and I'm having a great time with it.
20 be the last.
But it's also a new adventure, you know?
Santera is looking to go
Spirit
hunting
new
over across the
87 and 0. No one's doing that ever again.
Up here. Uh-oh. A shot from Magic. Jota, double headshot. Totally blind. And then
Oh,
they
no.
catch Santeras getting a little rambunctious.
That op is
God damn. Nick Creative Mod with a subscription. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. It absolutely helps.
Instant into Shiro. He's not expecting that.
And Wicadia keeps up his pressure. He had pushed out A main just as early as Santeras did
Wicadia.
towards Bridge. So sure, the Terminator falters, but everybody else for Eternal Fire content to pick up that slack. And Zontix is going to try the old Hail Mary into this B bomb site. No bomb possession.
Oh, Slash as well.
Wicadia got control
10p with another subscription. Thank you. That is so awesome. Makes a huge difference early on here. It really does.
The best result in a best of 5 versus Spirit.
I'm still learning a lot about the whole streaming thing, so it'll continue to improve. But yeah, welcome to the cult. We got new cult members, guys. Welcome to the family, as we like to say.
On CT side. In a way that we were missing on
There's
T,
Discord
but
too.
4 rounds to go and a half buy-in for Spirit.
Only one bomb plant in the last 4 round wins.
We're into dignified territory now for Eternal Fire.
That's a good word, Launders. Dignified territory. I like that. He's right. Like, you know, if they lose now.
Certainly better late than never.
Oh, is the
We got
static
a long
in?
day ahead of us in a BO5.
Okay, when this round is over, we're going to restart VLC, okay?
Your screen just keeps on giving.
Hold on.
Nuke next, train last. That's all that matters. Walk out middle from Chopper. Another smoke down in front
Come
of
on,
the
round.
game where we had that 3-player Spirit pack looking to go knocking.
I love the setup from Eternal Fire. I mean, they have info on E-Box. They're grouped
Okay,
towards
wait.
mid to stop this
Do we do it
split.
now? Oh, they're executing. Yeah, I know. The audio is
See what
fucked.
Cadia does is the solo A-site hold.
Smoke's coming for him, though. That's the one Shiro's got primed.
Yeah.
It's really bad? Okay, hold on. What if I mute it? Is it better this way? Does it actually keep going if I mute it? Hopefully not. I'll do a little bit of casting on top. Oh, it's better? Okay, good. So if I mute it, okay, so let's just watch this round mute, and then it's gonna be back. Uh-oh. Bomb is planted, guys. 4 versus 3. Are you ready, ladies and gentlemen? This is not going to be easy. Madja with a good kill to bring it back, and he's going to go down right afterwards. It's Jota and Woxic left, and Jota actually, nice flick. Suddenly, Magic's alone. I have no idea how this worked out, but they will get the retake on. What a great way to win it. All right, guys. Had to provide a little bit of extra audio. Now, we're just restarting in VLC real quick, and then we'll get the audio back. My voice is still a little bit, you know, I don't want to do too much, you know? Okay, here we go. We're right back.
And now we're talking Eternal Fire. It was only a half buy, but earned their way this far back.
Somebody was asking, hold on. Crim Zero. Hey, and is it weird to ask, but why is your English accent different than other Danish? I don't know. I just really liked the English language, and I ended up speaking a lot when I was like, I don't know, in the 5th grade or something. And it rewired my brain somehow. I think in the 5th grade I started essentially thinking in English, and I just did that ever since, so. I have a tendency to become very obsessed with certain things. English was one of them. Counter-Strike was another.
Being utilized here from Eternal Fire, and there's so much util getting burned out by Spirit in that portion of the map. Xanteras gets peeled off B to try and respond, just to confirm they haven't gotten deep yet at the minute mark. Eternal Fire, a little bit of confidence here again, taking a glance in mid despite the threat, going into A main control. Wicadia still having that smoke in front of him. That keeps Zontix back for now.
Best casting moment? Yeah, it's pretty interesting.
On, but he is sitting 12 and 15 at this point. They've
I appreciate that, you know?
Madger, oh, he lands the upshot.
Madger secondary AWP in dark. That's interesting. They can't break this A-bomb site. They can't do it. 3 people raiding. Woxic, one of them. Centaurus is another. Wicadia up front. Nice. Yes.
Magic's gonna try to find some sort of
Oh my god, Donk is so smart. But oh, it doesn't matter.
Whoa, Spirit have lost some of their punch here. This is a really good setup late into the round for Eternal
Hey,
Fire.
Dougie.
They're fragging just as hard
That's
as Spirit
sick.
were in that first half, and they have now made
That
this
is so
comeback
sick.
real.
Is this an actual comeback? Well, we have a rule. We don't say that word when it's happening.
Insanity.
If we're casting especially. I'm not casting it, so I can say it. But casters don't call it a comeback.
That's all either of these teams have been able to
Anderson Chopper Brothers, yeah, we might be.
Anubis, right?
I know.
Maybe
I know.
with Vince. Maybe we're like triplets somehow.
On CT side now. But the double op is excellent. You can see the double op is actually just drawing a lot of time off the clock. The Spirit are really worried about running into it.
And Cooper?
Weaponize this beautifully.
Shout out to Cooper one time.
They had Tech 9s and charging through the smoke unexpected before the execute came in, caught the Heaven player off.
Cooper seems like a nice guy. I sometimes tune into his streams a little bit. He seems like a decent guy. I appreciate that. We need more reasonable people, you know?
Yeah, unfortunately for Spirit, it looks like they're maybe better off doing something simple.
That looming threat.
What?
Double op, not like this. Not
What?
And Dunk's walking through.
Oh,
This is
what?
They have to stop him right now. They
What?
cannot let him get out of E-box.
Oh, that can't happen. Oh no. Okay.
Undeniable.
Donk wanted to win.
Best days. Donk,
And whatever Donk wants, he just gets. He's just like that.
CT scrambling over.
Now it's Jova.
That could end in a hiccup. As suddenly another man disadvantage retake demanded of Eternal Fire into the dark room.
Okay.
Goes Wicadia.
No fucking way.
Tooth and nail for this, but he will not find that third. It's Donk to get the triple, and he's gonna need the
If this whole round is mental. What's happening?
halfway. Can they keep
Run him
this
down.
retake going?
Woxic, just do it. Don't think about it. Stop thinking. Just. Oh my god! How fucking sick!
We go the distance.
The Shadow gives him away. Woxic wins another clutch from that same position. Donk had to get every kill in that spot. No trade inside of E-box.
That's insane. He just.
3v4 and
He just didn't give
near back to back
a single fuck about who was on the other side.
And Wicadia, wow, key piece of Eternal Fire coming alive late into this first map.
Can you believe it?
That's crazy.
Donk could have fallen back to E-box and
The Shadow might have screwed Donk. That's one thing, but it's not about that. That's pure. That's entirely a mental thing.
here round 24.
And that is about mentality. That's psychology. You can't win that round if you overthink, if you're a little bit scared, if you are. You just have to do it. Like. Another B split. I get it for Spirit. Why not? Why wouldn't you do this? You almost won the last round with just Tech 9s, more or less. Okay, here we go. Yes. 2v3. Deep breath. Deep breath.
Coming out from Spirit as the smokes will hold them at bay for now. There is plenty of time in this round.
They're both smoked out. Now there's 3 players here. Everybody on both sides of this half are waiting for it to be a
Okay, they are pushing out, which is actually scary. You can easily lose this 2v1 to Zontix. Easily.
They could. Will they do it with Util? Not likely.
Oh, never mind. Why did I doubt it?
God, Connor, are we talking about overtime?
He just truly is a hard worker guy. How do you stop the hard? You can't.
Team Spirit that will set his eyes onto the obelisk. 35 seconds to go.
One of the consistently best closers in the game.
Easy first pickup.
Yeah, but he is so out of time. If they don't fight him, don't peek him again. Yeah. How sick. Let's go, guys. Let's go. That's insane. They should have lost this like 20 minutes ago.
Amazing comeback out of Eternal Fire. Great to see Xantares light it up in this final round to get into post-regulation. The B-side hold looked like it was heating up with Donk getting that first kill. There were a couple of close disasters in these last few rounds, but Eternal Fire avoided every bad situation.
Well, guys, now it's
And
exciting.
emotionally, who's coming into this happier? It's definitely Eternal Fire.
Why am I always rooting for the underdog? What would Freud say? Is a good question.
Streak to deny Team Spirit a map 1 win.
It didn't happen often last year, but there were moments of fragility.
Is he playing with a cable?
Spirit,
He might be.
like this event, we
I don't know.
saw
It's just always more fun to root for the underdog, in my opinion. I like it. I like the story of like the underdog team winning. But yeah, maybe we need a psychology to like. We need a psychology. Maybe we need a psychologist to analyze that.
Closer to touching that trophy, and he has given runway over to the likes
I might also. I'm also, to be honest, I'm also a hard work guy, but I also might need a psychology. So there's that.
And as we get into the final moments of regulation, it is those two that step forth. Sprinkle
Yeah, maybe we have to hate the psychologist.
And Eternal Fire's recipe.
Scientology style.
You see a team drop that much of a comeback, and then if they win the first round in overtime, that is the truest sign that they were feeling nerves. The truest sign.
Okay, remember? Xantares middle versus this is exactly what we talked about on Skybox, the 2DV. We knew that they like to do this attack in the middle.
Chopper trying to take a look.
With Hadia, that's nice. That's huge.
Confidence that was stunted early on. Well, now starting
Easy.
to move forward.
Donk is gone. Round is dead. It's over. It's over for Spirit. They had the chance. Now it's gonna happen.
Spirit, but Chopper has gone unnoticed through mid.
He's got to see a lot of players. They have to not be aware of the timing at all. They are grouped a little bit too heavily in this site.
Woxic's nervous about it, so he's going to come back scoped in on this. Chopper, gets found out by Woxic. Keeps his head on a swivel.
They said it was over. They said his career was done. He could never come back.
At a huge disadvantage, but it's starting to work regardless. 10 seconds.
Where are they now? Where are the haters now?
Snapshot's not going to happen. Magic's, it's a valiant effort.
Woo! What's up, Wezzy? You're joining at the perfect time. Spirit crumbling without Hallie? Yeah, maybe. This is crazy.
Gosh, after those 3 rounds they got in the first half, I actually cannot believe my eyes. Amazing to do this on CT side.
Woxic's been playing so good.
That's why you always have to believe. Take it 1 round at a time, and as Kadia said, never see yourself as the underdog.
Flash here again with Katie.
Oh, he's dead.
He's been getting that fight towards stairs well enough, but Zontix was so ready for this kind of an aggression. You know, making moves, being active, it's what got Eternal Fire into this position in the game. But this time, it's going to cost them man advantage.
I mean, with that kill,
Chopper missing nades.
Yeah.
Xantares going to move forward into the position.
They already like that
out.
A split. Oh, might as well try and do it again. But they've also got, yeah. So he might just fake B a little bit and then good rotation. Look at Jota. He's already walking over.
They're going to walk into another shot.
Fires before the flash pops.
This is really good calling from Eternal Fire. They know what's coming. They're moving their troops in. Huge. I mean, it wasn't because of the call, right? They actually were in a better position than they should have been. They just didn't hit the shot.
Terrorist round wins, and it only takes Spirit a second in OT.
Yep.
But that is, of course, to assume that this retake doesn't come through. Major and Xantares.
Honestly,
it would take some magic.
If you're Major, you might as well try and run in last second. I mean,
it's possible that you lose 2 rounds and then have one person buy an MP9 in the third. So
you should never win it, but who cares? Like,
not something you want to see.
All it takes is one mistake, right? You can rebuy the M4. What's lost?
Impossible.
Ninja.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Of course he's gonna do that.
Why not?
Bomb's close. He's sliding out. We've got a commitment.
Yeah. If he had that kill, it's on. But he can't do it. But if he gets that kill, he might. He's gonna do that every time.
Magic's double entry, I think, well worth it.
Yeah, but look, it's another moment where Spirit are running through a smoke. They are not in control of these defaults.
Also, would have been more
Creating
funny if he had the
opportunities
smoke,
like
obviously, than the Molotov, but... Because in truth, even if he throws the Molotov, they're going to run into it and shoot him, right? It's okay.
Many, many words.
Yes, sir.
Whew, what a game we have in our hands.
Far and few between.
Let's go.
Eternal Fire losing 2 grand finals in 2024.
They are really back here disrespecting Wakadia. They really think that they can kind of bully him in this position. Centaurus is going to be dead in 3, 2... Oh, never mind. That is some crazy timing. Chopper was throwing a grenade, otherwise he probably gets the kill.
You know, a little dangerous, but also just enough caution. Donk decides not
That's
to
as close as it can. Yeah, what was I saying? Never mind, I take it back. I doubt it. The Terminator again. Can I get some hard work guy in the chat?
So far. Eternal Fire with the second op
What a
play
legend.
have been pretty good about holding this.
There he is. Hard work
on the
guy.
approach, and Woxic just keeps sliding, taking a deeper and deeper angle. But if he starts jumping up, that could cause a problem.
Nice.
No, he'll plant his feet right before the first shot needed. Burning out at this point. It's an easy
I mean,
trade frag back for
sucks.
Zontic as he
And
flusters the
oh,
Opera in the
Wakadia had no
sight.
grenades. He couldn't even help.
Another rotate
He
coming
couldn't really help
from
Woxic escape.
Zantares.
Oh, Shiro. Okay.
Find his, and now it is your
That's
time
kind of
to
huge.
shine. You
30
have
seconds.
runway from your
Centaurus.
teammates. Terminate
He's been
this
summoned.
attack. He gets the first and then repositions. And that's going to let them get a little closer, but the smoke fades right in front of them.
20
And
seconds.
at 20 seconds, that op looks the wrong direction.
Georgia. Oh my god.
No, he won't be able
He's
to
going to hate himself forever. 15 seconds. Oh, Maja. Oh, no plan. Oh, he kicks his stick, both of them, I think. Oh my god.
From the T side of Spirit.
Man, it was everybody was hitting shots in that spot.
Jota,
There were
that's...
so many moments
It's so close. He saw the barrel.
It came down to the
But he
wire
wanted to be smart and
on
not
a
just
few
straight shoot him.
different kills. You can't put that down to one moment.
I
but
think if
one thing you
Jota,
gotta give
instead of
credit
going
to Spirit
hard
is
left,
making
if he
sure to
goes
focus on their aim.
forward and tries to hug the wall, I think they win the round. But I mean, like, again, hindsight's always 20/20.
Oh my goodness.
What a round from Shiro. Yeah, that is really, really well played.
That gets
I'm not going to call that the cleanest attack. We had great counter flashes versus A-main as they were trying to pop. Woxic
Didn't work hard enough,
the
yeah.
volley came out a little later. They keep trying to walk by these ops, and they're actually paying for it very consistently. But Spirit still find the trades to survive all that. That would have been a 3v5
Game.
for a second, right? Zantares getting the first kill, getting away.
Yep.
Donk is actually bottom fragging on Spirit. Not that he's been playing badly, he just hasn't had the Donk game, you know? Yeah, he's old now. What is he like? I think he's like 18 or something. It's done.
Eternal Fire knocking on Dark in a second. Madger doing it on his own.
It's over. Okay, so they did the double Molotov, but
Wave of smokes dropped here by
they
Spirit.
threw the old
Maintaining
Molotov,
three
guys.
players.
They don't know about the new one.
Defense in the face of all
I mean,
Eternal Fire. Their utilities
I say
going
that, but
down
they
just
do.
at the right time. It opens a door for the rotate, but Shiro's still just waiting back
Donk.
on mid and hanging on. It's gonna have to be
Okay.
Donk or maybe even
Good
Chopper
work.
finding one as the smoke blooms. Frag grenade down
One for
in front of
one.
Dark. Jail challenge gets
Jota.
Donk off the site. And Chopper is the only piece of this defense that has succeeded at all.
Oh, the debris from the grenade fucked him up.
Woo! Kills from Zantares, and this is going to be Eternal Fire tying up.
Wow, and this is Spirit waiting, not blocking, letting them into the site. Obviously, A-main or B-main is smoked, but in this spot, I
He's
think they
back.
knew
Look at how
that
how
Eternal
hard
Fire
he's
with enough
working.
Space are going to organize towards B. They kept 3 there waiting, but we're talking about a game where Donk is actually only on 16 kills. Even in the match versus Na'Vi, he went positive, like 34 and 32, something like that.
Imagine if
triple
Spirit
overtime
was the
match.
first map in overtime.
was, I
They don't
think,
have
his most
Hallie.
strugglesome performance in terms
Sure,
of
it's Eternal Fire that's supposed to win this map, but
this
still.
will definitely be that game.
I'll say as
Rain
well,
and
that capturing of
Centaurus
Donk,
don't have
though,
two bad
you know,
games
it was
on land.
actually
Yeah.
Really high level CS in middle on Ancient, where we had this like
That could be the
evolution
rule.
in utility from both teams. This just feels like he's getting bested.
Hallie, I think, had visa. Was it visa issues?
Kicking it up a notch.
He's not here anyway. Whatever the reason.
The offer has been there from the get-go, but Eternal Fire's Star Rifle duo starting to become a part of this win condition. 14 all, guns in hand.
Oh, is it a medical issue? Oh, shit. Hope you feel better soon, Hallie. That sucks. Whew. What Madja did to Turkish ears, Steel must do to American.
An A hit here.
True.
Eternal Fire 3 outside there.
Joshua, where are you?
Waiting to take over mid. Molly's not going to do much to Zontics in this spot.
He's hanging on. Ooh, Shiro. Wow. Doesn't fully open the smoke. That could have very well been the first kill of the round.
What's
Again, this
Slavic Cross saying?
Nicely done. He burned him into the
Santaris. Hold on, I'm going to read in a second.
And Zontix is not able to hold that back, so now Shiro not able to really dedicate onto A main, but
Oh my god.
he loses his teammate in the
He almost won the
so
round.
That's a tough one still here for Spirit. Magix and Donk called from the B site. Don't waste a moment. Already into the retake position,
Woxy.
but Woxic's gonna strike them down.
Donk can't get any kills. Has he got any kills in overtime? He's disappeared. Woo! Let's go. Okay, Slavic Cross.
Yes,
I headed out with Madja
Oh they're lucky to even have
to tour his farm, and when he started introducing me to some of his livestock, mentioning how he had named them after his players as the unhinged animals they were, just then I was hit by an unbearable stench. With my eyes watering uncontrollably, I questioned through gritted teeth, "What in the hell is that smell?" He looked over knowingly and said, "Ah, Centaurus. The code is never washed." What an absurd copy pasta that is.
one round to lose this game.
That's crazy. That's
OT
crazy,
was
chat.
secured basically the entire time
Chat.
through regulation.
Are you there?
To think about
That's
this.
crazy. What Shiro could do, Woxic could do better. Man, I don't know. Like, when was last time? I can't even remember. Did Donk get any kills this year at all? Was it all last year?
Full focus, Eternal Fire.
What happened?
It's the opportunity of a lifetime.
Spirit once leading 12.
It was all a dream?
How far Eternal Fire have come. And only one more step to go.
Okay, Woxic ready. That's a sick flashbang. Wrecked.
Well.
Wrecked.
He says my presence is a present.
Wrecked.
Zontix has been nailing that position.
AJW. Anders, love your casting. Keep it up and have a nice kill stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. It means a lot. It really does.
Sees this as a chance to duel. He softened up Magix. As long as you've got those CTs,
I feel like we need to get some Finnish people to like roll the arse on Wrecked. They must be good at that.
has to be an open door.
Wrecked in Finnish, you know? It's got to be good.
But it doesn't seem like they really jump on other opportunities.
Yeah, I can see why Spirit are just playing 3 and B even still. Like they know this is what Eternal. They get a kill,
What
they go B.
are you guys doing, Spirit?
What they've consistently done. Now, the
Why
thing
were
is, the
all
last
three of
time
them...
Spirit played
What
in
were they
past
doing? A little
squads, it didn't go
dance
well
next
for
to the
them, even
obelisk?
with
What's
their
happening?
Surplus of players.
Okay, here we go.
This flash timing. They're not playing anti right now.
Here we go. Pop comes through. All blind.
Woo!
Crushed.
It doesn't matter. I don't know why I made that sound. Magix. It's just Magix. It's him between failure or success here. Double overtime or nothing. Oh, and he's on fire. He's being burned. Sacrificed to the back of the bomb site. Shiro. Centaurus up to 23 kills. Eternal Fire. A miserable first half. This is so sick. Kill him already! Alright. That's so sick. What?
Eternal Fire's comeback
A
of
sick
dreams
game.
turns out to be reality. 8 CT rounds in a row just to push us to OT, where they were somehow, someway able to stave off Spirit. We now truly have a grand final on our hands.
You just cannot put Eternal Fire down. We saw it yesterday versus G2 as well. They got off to a rough start on 2 of those maps as well.
Yeah,
They were
that
down
was 2 kills from an. Are you kidding me? You're right.
5-0 in the other, and then they crawl their way back into it. What an immaculate
Oh,
comeback from
Donk
Eternal Fire.
is
In the beginning, I was standing
not
with the feeling that
happy.
this is just cosmetic.
Did he get any
Spirit
kills in
would close it
overtime?
out, but they got closer and closer and closer. And I was spending 4 rounds behind EF as well. And once the scoreline was 12-8, that's when they truly started to believe. That's when the EF cam really dug into the game.
Look at those frustrated images just coming out of Donk there. And
Wow.
I can understand that because you were up 12-4 and still
Oof.
somehow you lose the map.
That just
Donk
feels
takes that.
unbelievable.
He's taking that loss
think
personally.
the
He's
name
not
Eternal
happy.
Fire is an accident.
By the way, shout out to any new viewers in the chat. I'm gonna give a little speech because I give it a lot. I've been streaming a lot more. I've been streaming for like a month straight, more or less, like pretty much every day, maybe except for like New Year's and Christmas. So yeah, it's a bit of a grind, but I'm actually enjoying it a lot. If you like it, follow the channel. If you have any Prime subs you haven't used, throw them my way. It's a massive help. In general, and also click some of the links. I'm making some content. Some of the Theorycraft stuff is back, so shout out to you guys for all the support. I appreciate it.
To really lock in and ignite that fire.
Yeah, join the Discord. Join the cult.
You can't count them out till they're
Let's
gone.
go. What a start to the final. Let's fucking go.
Let's go back to the beginning of this map though, because we've got a hell of a lot to be breaking down.
It's the best of
One
5.
question that
Okay.
we posed: why would Spirit choose to start
Deep
on
breath.
the CT side of things coming into a new best? Eternal Fire
Deep breath.
chose this map. Spirit starting CT. You had a really interesting point about the E-box position for Donk, and we saw that time and time again working out for him.
It was pivotal. It was a focus of the game plan for Major in the other Anubis games they played. But this time around, I mean, even though they were able to take it at times, it's just that Spirit were faster at rotating than some of the other teams that Eternal Fire had
Can you
played
still
against.
buy the
So
Rowan
even
Fire
when they
hoodie? You
took
still have your
that
old one?
space,
Damn, that's
they just had
crazy.
so many great ways to
Kenzie.
deal with it. They
You
block
can't,
off
but that is really
the
cool.
main, and no one's even there from Eternal Fire, but then they can just approach it from so many different angles.
I
and
am
it's clear that
actually-
Spirit's defensive game plan here was strong.
And they kept on doing
I actually am looking into doing merch, guys. I know it's kind of early, but I have some fun ideas. I'll show you guys some point. No, we're not going to doubt Eternal. We're not going to do it. We're not doing that. That's not what we're doing here. We are here to believe. You've watched, Anders, I've watched you cast tournaments for so long. Feels kind of wrong hearing you swear. I know, because we typically don't swear on broadcasts. Typically. I really don't know why we don't, because again, like, it's esports, guys.
That's where the real value of Major comes in.
I feel
But
like
it's
the
just
issue
something that
right
people
now is
tend to,
that
you know,
Eternal
shy
Fire
away
and
from.
Madrid might have the worst game planning of any team in the world, but then the adaptations middle of the half are the best in the world. Like, it's just like, they just turn on a dime, they change things up just enough to upset what was happening for the first 6 rounds in every T side they play.
I mean, if you look at the round distribution, that would, just certainly agree with your point, right? Because then we move into the second half. Spirit even winning the pistol, but then what on earth happens on that side, Jacob?
That's a good question. I think in the
We're doing
beginning,
the
to be
whole,
completely honest,
was the
it's
baseball?
Spirit not taking it seriously enough, and that's a little bit of my issue. When you're up 12-4, let's not beat around the bush. You're supposed to win that map 99 out of 100 times, if not even more so. Now I want to give all the credit in the world for EF.
I think that was one of them.
Believing in the comeback, and as I said, I was standing behind
Anyway.
them in some of the rounds
Anyway.
watching right now. And once the score was 12-8, I could feel the mood change when the EF came. They started believing in it, the reactions and the emotions.
Yeah,
coming
you
out
did
after
miss a
the
bit of a
1 rounds they
banger.
were getting.
I'm not
Now
gonna lie,
and
but
more
it's
hype,
okay.
more
There's
hype.
more. It's a best of 5 grand final.
Take ever. The Wycadia double into E-box, Woxic finding
Do the
a kill
upward
through smoke,
progression?
Donk giving up his shadow right there. Again, like the way that
So,
Donk
like-
plays the 1v1 though, like
so,
you
like
gotta
what, like
love him.
starting
but,
lower?
your greatest strength can be your greatest weakness. Just going for the wide swing right there too.
Hold on.
Could have tucked into E-box, mentioned on the cast. I mean, those kinds of moments, it felt like though those were just snowballing.
I don't know.
That was the problem with Spirit, where
I guess that makes
because of
sense,
how
yeah,
well that
to, like,
first half
build it
went,
up.
They honestly thought they were playing plumbers. Like they didn't
You
think
could
they
do
didn't
that.
respect their opponents at all. They were just peeking one by one by one, and we could see that Eternal Fire started gaining confidence.
What is my next event? I am doing some CCT stuff. Go interact with the announcement if you want to make them happy. They were kind enough to hire me. Otherwise, I don't have a lot of things planned right now, which is an interesting spot to be in. Which is why I'm streaming a bit more, creating some more content. But yeah, I'm having a harder time than I would like to get hired for events these days.
Majority of those are 5v3 or 4v3 for a brief second right here. But look at this, the spacing coming in. A player jumps in, Chopper, no trade fact. Then Wycadia comes in to help Santaris, and all of a sudden it slows down for Spirit. What you have to pay attention to is that all these players alive before they went into the bomb site had utility. You could have slowed down the 5v4. You could have slowed down the 4v3. Instead, you just went in, jumped in, and went for the duels instead of playing proper Counter-Strike. I bet you Spirit would most likely have won this round, but that's where you gotta give credit to EF again. Every single little mistake throughout the second half was punished, and Spirit, for some reason, decided to make an awful lot of them.
You could see on that site hit that there was a disconnect between the back players and the front players. They're just jumping in through smoke, trying to
I thought that you not being at events was your choice. Why on earth don't you get hired? I don't have the answer to I wish I knew. Fundamentally how it works is if an event is announced or whatever, like when the calendar is announced, I mean, I'll write all the TOs and I'll say, hey, I'm out here, really want to work at the event. How do you guys feel? And most of the time, you just hear nothing back. I mean, it didn't always used to be this way, but for me recently, that's the truth. Like, I just don't hear anything back. And then, you know, obviously, when we're like a month away from the event, I know I'm not getting hired, and then that's it. And I have no idea why that changed, but, you know, I went through like a phase mentally where I was very sad about that, and then I thought, okay, well, I can either be sad or I can get to work. And so I thought, all right, I'm going to try to become, I'm going to try and become more visible again. So I want to like create more content, do streaming, co-streaming, like that's all I can do, right? Like that's the thing that's in my control. The thing that's not in my control is whether or not somebody picks up the phone on the other side, right? And you know what? I did spend a lot of time building Skybox, and so my footprint in public has been like I've been casting, but then when I'm not casting, I'm just gone. You know, I'm nowhere, right? Like I don't post a lot on social media, I don't do a lot of content, I don't do podcasts, right? So that's also my fault. Like I totally own that. I should have been more active in that, and it is what it is, right? Yeah, so here we are. But it's not all bad. Like the streaming stuff's super fun. So you know, I've also learned some good stuff, and hopefully with the help of you guys, like my sense is a lot of people want me to come cast events. So if there's like an audience demand for me to come cast events, then I think eventually I will be doing that again, presumably. But you know, the only way to get more recognition is to put yourself out there and build. Yep, you're right. Build a brand, get out there.
Voxic, you know, resurgence into that second half was fantastic. I believe for a period of time he went 11-0, you know, in terms of
Bounce back is even better. Yeah, and you learn stuff along the way. Like, listen, life. This is what life is for everybody. It's not just me, right? Sometimes there are big moments of upswings, and there are big moments of downswing, and it just is what it is. So we all have. We all have to go through that. It happens to everybody. We just have to, you know.
And then I do want to say, as we saw yesterday, it's almost like the quite opposite. Dunk coming alive in overtime, nowhere to be found today. He was frustrated. We saw the pictures of him walking off the stage as well. Dunk had a horrible
Grim goes to, yeah, I see. Good for you to react that way. Reinventing yourself is great. Yeah. TikTok on this, that's coming. Definitely coming to TikTok. I think.
And it felt like
I mean, I definitely went through a phase of being much more sad and bitter about this. Like, so if I was streaming in November, I think, of last year, it would have been a lot more. It would have been a lot less fun for you guys. Put it like that. Because I was a lot more like, come on, like I feel like this is unfair, you know. And that's a terrible way to. You can't like living in this. The world is unfair to me. World is not. It just doesn't work, guys. It doesn't work. But I felt that way for a while, and then I kind of decided to do something else. But it took me a minute, you know. Yeah. Be an amazing guest at Talking Counter HL3 confirmed, yeah. Wasn't I an HL3 confirmed once, I think? I've casted with Alex in the past. Here's another truth. If you'd hired me, if you'd invited me to Talking Counter HL3 confirmed like at this time last year, I could have probably I could have made it through like one of those podcasts, but I wouldn't have had any really good opinions because the truth is, I was too disconnected from the game. And again, that's just purely my fault. I didn't spend enough time like enjoying the core of the game and enjoying teams and like really kind of learning about what's happening right now, like who's actually good, who's playing what positions, who's what are the strategies. Like there are all these things that I just, not because I stopped caring about the game, I was very busy doing a lot of other things. But the problem is if you invite me onto a podcast and then what am I there? I'm just there just to be Anders? That sucks. Like I'd want to be on a podcast and have real opinions. Like I before this tournament started, I said I think Eternal Fire will go, like I think I said almost on day one, like I think Eternal Fire is going to be in the grand final with Spirit. That wasn't just like a LOL kind of thing. Like, and I would have said that on a podcast too, but I would have had real opinions this time. I would have had like something real to say and not just like oh yeah, they're pretty good and you know. So I think, yeah, just to say, a lot of this is also my own doing. You know, it just is. So back to work. Back to work we go. Honestly, when I listen to most casts these days, I deeply miss the old days of Bardolph and DDK and Sado and Henry. Yeah, it's always hard to like. It's always hard to separate out like the old memories, you know, like because we always look at that in like a very specific way, you know what I mean? Not to say that we didn't have like great casting and great stuff back then, but like, well, you could be the guy telling everyone how it was back in the day. Now we only have Sponge doing that. Yeah, I mean, I have a content concept that I want to try and do where I want to sit down with some 1.6 Source and early CSGO pros and watch old games from the era and talk through it. I mean, in a perfect world, I'd do this in a couch where, you know, we get Right, we get Forest, we get Freiburg, Flaren, like the whole. I would do the whole NIP team if I had the money. I would do it. I would like go to Stockholm, meet up with the guys. We all sit them down and we watch like DreamHack 2013, the final that they lost to Fnatic, that they should have won. They should have won it every single time. I want to see that. Maybe we do it with Fnatic. We get Devilwalk in there. Maybe we get both. You know, some Fnatic members, some NIP members. We sit down and we kind of go through it. With it, you know, people can pause. You know, maybe not too often. I think that could be sick. And then we do it with Source. We do it with 1.6. There are so many games out there. So that's a bit of a dream of mine right now. But I mean, it takes money, and more than that, again, it takes me doing some more work, which I'm okay with. I am also a hard work guy, just to be me and Centaurus. Hard work guys, okay?
Opening map for Eternal Fire on Anubis. They're down
Jimmy Banks.
12-4 and it looks like they're about to be destroyed. And then you make one incredible comeback as a full team doing it on the CT side as well. Madja, just explain to me the emotions you went through and why it started off so badly.
Yeah, the emotion is so high now, but like I think like yesterday or the match, mentally we don't give up. Even the score, just we say, like I even say to them, like even if we lose, guys, just fight, win some runs for the future maps. It's important to keep winning runs extra. But then one after one, we feel that the comeback was possible, and then we give everything we had. And then the T side on overtime was good also, and I'm very proud. Actually, we play really bad. I feel that we are in a really bad shape now, but we won, so it's something very good, I think. And we will see. It's a long marathon. It's BO5, so let's keep the cool. I will tell the guys like chill, and we have a lot of work to do now again.
A lot of work to do. Nuke is coming up next. I'm looking forward to seeing what can happen here.
As am I, Banks. Eternal Fire fighting back
Let's go.
ferociously on their first
Shout out to
chosen ground
Banks one
of
time.
Anubis. What was your takeaway from standing behind the Eternal Fire boys during
I just want to pick up on what he said here in the interview. You know, he kept telling his teammates that they should believe, they should keep fighting. Obviously, when standing behind him, I do not speak Turkish. I don't understand what they're saying exactly, but I did notice a difference in mood compared to Na'Vi yesterday. Na'Vi was super frustrated, you know, constantly throwing desk pumps, constantly looking up in the air, constantly taking their hands to their face.
So well played by
Even when
Eternal
EF were
Fire,
down
yes.
12-4, before, sure, the mood wasn't great in there. Sure, some of the players were a little bit frustrated, but nothing compared to Na'Vi. That's also part of why they were able to make this comeback. I think Na'Vi lost it mentally yesterday. EF never lost it mentally, and that's a big part of the reason as to why they were able to come back.
Being around your fellow countrymen likely instills just this feeling of pride that you can hold on to and everybody can link on. And for Eternal Fire, I mean, it's not just pride though. Like they've been playing some super well-oiled Counter-Strike, and the fact that they're able to feel those intangibles outside.
And as we do with Neo at CCT, yes,
Eternal
that
Fire
is the
choosing to have
plan.
a team huddle for the side of Spirit.
That
They've been
do be the
straight back
plan.
into the server. Nuke, their map pick does await. Mary Snake, tell me what we should be looking out for from a T-side start for Spirit.
Well, Spirit has been just loving this map lately for whatever reason. It
Monolith,
wasn't really a huge
Burst
pick for
Real,
them last time around,
bonk,
but coming into
bonk, donk,
2025,
bottom
they
fragging.
are just going for it on
I
every
know.
team that they find weaker than
It's
themselves.
crazy.
Fnatic,
It's
Heroic, it was
crazy,
their pick.
chat.
But then, actually, what's confusing to me is just that they didn't even want to play it in the second phase against Na'Vi. They banned it out. So
If
against
you want to
opponents
stop
that they
Dunk,
seemingly
you have to be
respect,
from the
they're a little bit
Balkans.
shyer on it,
could
and
be.
I feel like, you know, everything just went well for them when they played those worst teams. When they played against Heroic and Fnatic, Donk just go outside, he could just kill a couple people, they'll just go door late. Like, it was just really simplistic calling that could work. But versus Eternal Fire,
Yeah,
I feel
the
like
problem
they
is
need to
shit.
show
There's
what they've been,
unfortunately there's
really prepping in
there
the
are like way
offseason.
too many casters and not enough work, and it's just unfortunately it's a crazy landscape out there right now.
You know, that's a big part of the story, and I think that's something we should
Yeah,
follow throughout this game. Dunk having a very,
I feel you.
very
It
rough
sucks
game
a
on
lot.
Anubis. Started off well for him, second half, nowhere
And
to be found. Overtime didn't
yeah,
get a
I don't know.
single
It's
kill,
weird
didn't have impact
because there's more
whatsoever.
Counter Strike,
We know
but
Dunk to be a
less
player that's
somehow
able
less
to bounce
works. Like
back,
how does that
but
work?
He's coming in with revenge, and I'm curious to see if he could be the difference maker now for Team Spirit.
Let's find out exactly how it is going to unfold. It's time to dive on into Nuke.
Thank you guys for the insights. You know,
Look
we're
at
talking
these
about
two.
Donk Spawn killing
Look at these two
everybody, but I've
distinguished
read through the kill
gentlemen.
feed for the 5 minutes before Donk sat down. Xantares was the first player back from the break after Anubis.
Nico,
Yeah.
Zywoo, Donk.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
three
you can link it,
victims
it's
maybe
fine.
here for Xantares. We'll see.
Can't-
if to
probably
do it in
can't
the
learn it
grand
immediately, but I
finals.
might.
Would that be
I'll load it
miraculous?
up.
He stamped his name on the end of the game, and he gave Donk his worst map so far at the Bounty, and this year, in fact. So let's see if they can really spoil their start. Eternal Fire looking at Nuke.
Is the first map loss of Team Spirit in 2025.
Woo!
12-4 once upon a time. Xantares right back into
Let's
it.
go.
Clean headshot.
Turkish
Oh,
goat.
deathmatch
Let's
works.
go.
Oh, Wakadian walks it right there. Clean sweep.
How is he
Game
so
on.
good?
Look at him, just looking a little angry. That's exactly what you want to see. Full focus, man. Absolutely destroyed. It was 3-0 the last time these two teams played. No double-digit map losses for Eternal Fire. They got
Yeah, the
absolutely
goat is
wiped
never
off the
washed.
board. And they're already a map up now after a 4-12 comeback on map 1.
I'm gonna make. I actually.
Last bullet for the third kill as well, right? Pieces ready
I'm
to
chilling
fly
here.
in.
Hello, Anders. By the way, I just followed. Nice.
Should
Thank
be
you for the follow.
incredible for
Yeah,
the
well, you're welcome.
Xantares
I'm,
conversation. His
again,
life
I'm
work.
only just started streaming.
Eternal Fire's success last
Appreciate
year.
the
And
help.
listen, this is the best he's ever played.
I'm gonna make
because
that part of a
he's not
casting
speaking
thing, okay? We're gonna workshop this.
He's been
Workshop
around
this
for a
with me.
long time, man.
Yeah.
So
I
good
could-
at the
you could-
game
you
that,
could
of
make that
course,
like a sick
transplanted
moment.
into different rosters to try to
Yes,
elevate
I
them.
like-
We go back to like the big online.
They're
hive.
coming for
Yeah.
Xantares.
Now,
He's stuck in the
obviously,
corner. Get that
back into the
shampoo
top
away.
20.
You told
The
me Xantares
goat
could be
is
on the
never
international. I
washed.
don't
You
think
could
so.
you could 100%
I
do
don't
that.
think so.
You could 1,000,000%
It's
do
actually
that.
the first grand
Trust me.
final that we've had with two.
We're gonna work it.
Two national teams, Mohan.
Two non-English speaking teams.
If that will, you know, that could. I
They're
think that
coming
gets you
for
all
him
excited, doesn't it?
with
does.
buckets
Isn't
and
this your
soap.
dream? This is your dream, isn't it?
But the goat is never washed. Like I guarantee it.
I'm vibrating right now.
We're workshopping that.
Little vibration, little gyration.
I'm ecstatic. I'm jubilant. I'm convivial.
All right, you win.
I'm hard.
The powwow has come
What's up,
to a
Yui?
close.
How are you?
5 Glocks in lobby.
It's good to see you, man.
Eternal Fire said, "Hurry up, would ya? Hurry up, would ya? You ain't got no chance. Sit down." Major and Wicadia, full house on the A site.
Globs? I need like a high-pitched voice to say that properly.
A lot of
Globs?
great things to say about Eternal Fire, even all the way down to
Can't do it.
Madder's
I can't
interviews,
do it.
You know, he's
Yeah,
had some
yeah, for
really
sure.
funny lines. He's just a really great presence, I think, as the leader of this team. For those moments where you want to pick their brain about what they think, and He always keeps it super honest.
Right.
With a little French twinge in there.
It's one of those things I want to say thank you to the players for being open to having these mid-series interviews.
Did Spirit take Tama's last map?
Fancy new stage,
I mean, they don't have
great
Hallie
content
there,
format too.
but sure, I mean, they must have,
It's
right?
awesome to get mid-series thoughts because they're so different than, after you've won or lost or before you know what's actually going to happen.
And, obviously that's really very critical time in a series like this.
Yeah, and that's time that they give up as well to make those interviews happen, so it's much appreciated.
Been shopping watches
really
a
does
lot,
let
and
us
recently,
as
and it's a bad
spectators
time.
of
The
the game
finances can't handle this hobby. Yeah, that is.
Appreciate the
But I guess the good
process
thing is you
of a
can sell them again, right?
BO5 victory.
So,
Madra said it himself. We got to stay
there's
focused.
that.
It's going to be a long. It's not a sprint. It's a marathon.
So sure, expensive hobby, but could be worse, I guess.
There aren't many teams that get to go through the reps of best of fives and officials, but funnily enough, Eternal Fire and Spirit are definitely in that collective.
So they
Could be
faked
an Iron Man,
a yard,
honestly.
and then they.
You gotta assume Spirit are gonna win a map at some point.
Oh,
Now Pips
that
are-
is a devastating smoke for Spirit.
Wicadia ready from the
Oh,
back
that feels
of
so bad.
The smoky
The
pushes
yard
back
smokes
in.
are
Gotta be
gone.
cautious about outer. There's
Yeah,
of course
they
no
are.
information on that portion.
Do they
of
have a
the map for
Molotov on
Eternal
the
Fire.
roof?
Spirit, I mean, they don't have anything else of the map.
They do.
Still got a player up on
So
the rooftops.
fake ramp, go
not as
back.
high up.
But they can't really fake the ramp because Jotto's here. But I think that's what they want to
on
do.
the clock.
Okay, so they've Molotov the bomb site.
Spear for the ramp hit
Maybe no
with
fake.
bomb.
They just go for it.
Three-player pack pushing outwards, clearing down beneath him. Joda will catch them all.
Oh, 2 is here.
Not bad.
Double
20
kill,
seconds.
Considering just the MP9, but man
20
advantage
seconds,
up for
guys.
Spirit, Madger along
Centaurus.
the
Oh,
he
he can't get there.
get the better of Chopper, and now that last piece in Xantares
That's
is on the wrong
actually a
half of
really
the
hard
map,
round
so
for Spirit to win.
gets a
Not bad.
slow burn, but it comes through with their first.
Yeah, I mean, Joda getting 2 from that perch is pretty miraculous with the MP9. And not the full amount of money goes into this round for Eternal Fire, so it's not the worst case situation. I think it's really just important for Spirit to get something on the board early. It's a best of 5, so even though it's their map pick, this is like, we're playing most of the maps here. It's unlikely we
Very
wouldn't have
unemployed.
seen
Well,
Train if this was
Yumi,
a best of 3 grand final.
There's
But
always
now
feed
there's
picks.
actually an increasingly high likelihood that we finish
There's
on
always
the
that
map,
option.
which would be spectacular. What a way to start the year.
Xantares, denied by Chopper, who keeps it clean. And during our last draft show, Donk did say the only time that they were challenged at this event was Fnatic on Train. Entirely tongue-in-cheek.
Yeah.
Buy some Trump coins and pray. Yeah.
Damn sarcastic teenagers, I tell
Get
you.
rug pulled by the president. Exciting world that we're living in that sense. Okay, we're back.
Is there not a gun lying around for him? We've seen this when he goes into the USP rounds on CT sides. He'll just do USP utility.
Donk, save every penny.
I mean, yeah, 2,500 on Donk. Chopper, take a Tech 9, brother. It's 500 schmucks. Incendiary goes down on the exit. Magic smack
oh dear.
entry.
What's happening?
Crack of the whip. He gets a second. Scouts falling down into the backside.
Oh my God.
They just run rampant through this defense. Not a chance in hell.
Oh.
I don't even think Chopper had to shoot a bullet.
That's like a. We need to re-watch this round in slow motion.
Chopper is obviously the brains of the operation here. I think there is something, though, important to point out about T-side. With all the utility that's getting thrown for the exact.
How did all that happen?
You almost never have room for everybody to even take a fight when you're on entries.
There was
On
a
CT
counter
side,
Molotov
still
thrown
different,
down
'cause you're
towards
gonna
the
have one
hut.
ramp, you have one outside, more untradeable players. But on T side, like, there's a huge case for
And it
trying
just
to
didn't
save
matter?
money having 4 guns. If you're going to
I
make
think
a
there was.
set
I'm
play
gonna
happen
be
like
honest.
this,
There's too many things
Chopper
happening.
can
Like my
also
brain is
always
not
pick up
fast
a gun,
enough.
which you can't even do if everyone buys one. So, yes, maybe could have upgraded his pistol, or someone could have dropped.
We
him
could do,
that.
like, mood
but
music,
In
though.
reality, why even do that if his thought is never to have to use it? If his teammate's down in the exact, then ideally there's a gun for him to pick up. And if he's never going to shoot, then just focus on the utility. We are at a point in the game where not every dollar matters, right? People do make strange buying decisions here and there, and it's Counter-Strike. It's not. It's not. It's
Yeah,
not
I think
math,
the
it's
early
art.
timeouts are a good
But,
idea. I agree.
The economy becomes increasingly more important as people become aware of how close you can be to buys, how much an extra smoke can mean in a future round. I'm sure there was some thought there. Luckily, we didn't have to see the Glock 1v2.
Yep, exactly. Yeah, as long as it goes well. as it regularly does.
A man of many talents. I'm just a guy who bought a keyboard and watched some YouTube videos. I don't
It's not like
think
he's pulling it out versus full buy rounds. He just does it when he thinks they've got the force.
it's not a lot I can play, but you know it's fine.
who am I
It's
to
a work in
question
progress.
Chopper's
It's fun.
decision-making?
It's super fun.
Just our most recent
I
major
encourage everyone to
champion.
try it. Pretty sure almost everyone can learn how to play some
Now
basic
with
level of
out
keyboard.
Howley
To be
around
honest.
in the server, he can do whatever the hell he wants. That's the beauty of this Spirit tonight.
That
Obviously,
is a
down the
wild
map at the
peek from
moment.
Centaurus. What is
All
happening?
Hands on deck. Zontix comes out into ramp with a double kill.
Lil Bro
And
went
M4
to
still
sit
on
in the
field,
middle
picked
of
up
the
by
lane.
Woxic. They cleared it first, but then Don's
That
gonna
is-
connect to the headshot.
so
Zontix
that is some
looking to
chest out
extend forward.
Counter-Strike.
He hears that reload, so he is going to be honed in on Madger. He thought it would be enough. Denial. Out of Eternal Fire's in-game leader. Now, it's man advantage. Again,
Lil
here
Bro
for
threw
Spirit. They're gonna
himself
come
all
back
the
to
way
save on
into the
site. There's
ramp.
really
He's
no
like, I'm
resistance
here.
that can be offered up.
No
There's
head
a second
armor.
to
Who wants
M4,
to
right?
fight?
So cut your losses. All things considered, it's not that bad.
Don't go for this. Surely not. Oh my gosh.
Maybe they do. That dink was only for 25
I mean, the thing
damage.
is, scrolling it on is
He takes
alright.
one chance.
I only say
Now
that
leave.
because
Get
if
the
you-
hell
It
out.
isn't
if you
worth
get
going
shot
for.
in
They don't have the
body, like,
kits.
you've got no
They don't have the
way to
armor.
aim, but
They don't have
two
anything.
guns, That's a great save. So Spirit will earn this one back, even though it once again gets a little scary. And now, unfortunately for Spirit, the conversation will be if they have a lead and they go really deep into this game and leave Eternal Fire in the dust. Is there a chance that they're still fragile and allow them back in? And
Guys, we're
Eternal
like
Fire, we went past the dignity
800
rounds of,
followers away from the 20k
rounds
mark,
6 to 10 on the comeback,
which
and
is
they
an
actually
arbitrary
made it into
number
overtime.
to
They
be
actually
focused
won
on,
that
but we will
game.
do it anyway. So if you haven't clicked the follow button
They
already,
will
do
have
it.
earned the respect in the minds of Spirit.
Tis appreciated.
And they'll deny them smiles, in this game for a
Our
very long
sheep will
time.
follow 800 times. Hell yes.
the sting of a
Start
name, as
making
we call it.
accounts. Ah, but maybe it's like a trick. If I count how many accounts you make, maybe I fall asleep. It's like a spell.
Feels like Donk was looking for that quick 3-0 today.
And we could call it fragility as well. I mean, Chopper struggled in the second half
Follow now
to
or
get
else.
kills like he did in the first. But overall, they obviously rely a lot on Donk, and he just had a very average performance.
Chopper, yeah.
Below his average.
Super common nuke
We'll see
opening.
if that
It's all
happens
good.
again.
Okay. He
That's
did
one
that.
way to go.
That's
Yes,
fine.
sir.
He did
Zontic's
it.
trying to step it up a notch.
Who are we to question it? To be honest, like who are we to say anything?
Jota calling for assistance, and it is inbound. Woxic with a smoke if he wants to throw it, but he's into the duel instead. They don't know, but Donk's gonna react. Jota comes from behind that box, goes down. Utility pressure to hell, and joining forces with a Chopper who slipped down secret. He hears the vent drop.
They have control side.
He's got a duel in his hands, but he opts not to take it, so offering single door control over to Acadia. Will that come back to haunt Spirit?
Okay.
It's a bomb planted by Shiro. Now 2 players on site looking for further fights.
Okay,
Donk doing a
Donk.
great job. Off to the races. 6
Donk has
and 2.
a score to settle here.
Individually,
Oh,
a step behind back on map 1.
hold
but
on.
an equalizing kill from Woxic.
Smoke.
Never found
No
Chopper
kits.
because he never showed himself.
He took his sweet time with this, and I
Yeah.
think it's going to reward him. I really do. Obviously, they don't have a kit for this retake. Free frag for Chopper.
Kit picked up now.
Managers desperate to get in
Truth
on the bomb
is,
site. Great
that's a
dink.
winnable round.
And
They picked up the kit.
here for Eternal Fire, Team Spirit just enveloping that site so quickly.
Making that round close
It's
is still very impressive for Eternal Fire, but Chopper
kind of-
shows a good example of when you just don't need to do that
It's not the
much. I mean, his
most
teammates need
in-depth
to be
Counter-Strike,
trusted to not
but it's kind
overextend
of
themselves.
it's working,
But
you
when
know.
he can cut off the entire
Who am I
control
to
side, if you're
judge?
coming down the ramp, you need to jump through that window and take control of it. Door's not opened. They know that
But yeah, the fact
nobody's
that Chopper
here.
got here from the
Chopper
outside and just kind of stayed there,
situation a
that
lot more effectively
Lorne doesn't score any
than
right about
revealed
that.
too
That's
early. So 2 gaps,
that's something.
with ramping outside.
That's something.
Chopper
I
to
love
get
it. Yeah,
down there.
Nuke is my favorite map.
But with the kills, they'll keep it competitive. Keep the money teetering
Guys.
for Spirit, even if they're winning.
Check out the link, by the way, in the chat. Yeah, I think Nuke is still my favorite map, to be honest.
I don't speak Turkish either, but I'm pretty sure that means ramp push.
Double vent version? Oh shit,
Watch
okay.
this.
This will be the live translation.
Mousepad is quite something.
Everyone just stands and spawn.
Oh, Acadia, real step ahead. I think
Nice.
I heard some criticism from our panel yesterday in the Nuke game with some of the deaths early from Wicadia on CT side Nuke.
Okay.
Just sometimes kind of throwing himself maybe a little too freely at the lobby setups, you know, going for hut peaks. This sort of a moment where he goes through Squeaky Door. Obviously, it's a round where they're trying to force the issue, get something going, but it's eventually Joda to get the one so far versus Spirit. M4 on the field in Woxic.
I'm curious if we're going to see a Spirit round soon that goes...
That's crazy. Matcher just
That's
missed
crazy,
the
chat.
timing. M4 here for
I'm curious if we're going to see a
aim punch too much. And his head
a
gets
Spirit round where they go yard now through their own
Spirit is
smokes.
5 rounds deep.
Beaver the Killer, you made me log into my Twitch. I don't usually do that on this PC. Surprised, I wasn't following you already. Were you streaming on some other account before? Damn, thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, way back in the day, obviously, I was streaming on the Room on Fire account. But it felt kind of... I thought, actually did think about resurrecting that account, but it feels a bit weird to do that. You know?
It's hard with the outline. That's one of those moments.
So, I started this one, but I appreciate you logging in and everything. It's great.
Man.
And I've only been streaming on it for about a month.
Oh, he literally he heard that nade bouncing and said, "Oh, we get to fight."
Easy. As far as Dom's
There's the jump
concerned,
through.
He won't get himself
Okay, they
a
didn't
second.
exactly run through the smoke, but they did go yard.
Bested by Xantares downstairs, hanging on to 46.
And it's a super tricky yard push. There's no way for them to know this.
As some teammates cross the secret, he goes deep.
Oh,
Joda back ramp behind box and
This
Chopper
is like
taking
some
time
super
now.
meta stuff right now
he
for
goes single,
Spirit.
waiting for his teammates to go downstairs. But the thing is, Jota's now starting to cover options.
I mean,
Incidentally,
Chopper is so
the
smart for this
chance
round.
of- yeah, I think still he dies, right? Surely he doesn't check his flank here, so...
Yeah, he doesn't
Okay,
because
that opens up lower once again, peeking
because
from
of the smokes
Xantares,
outside.
And Wicadia takes Zontigs out. Not a bad find, Xantares.
Super smart play.
Down to the 2-on-2.
Definitely makes it interesting. As you mentioned, numbers evened out.
We saw some great retakes out of Eternal Fire and
No
trying
kit.
spots.
No kit, though. That's going to cause a bit of a problem. And Wicadia gives way to his position by stepping just for a moment into that fire. So that's one vent, you'd assume confirmed.
Interesting setup. They will be coming from the ramp as well, so they want to clear this after, and the first kill, that's everything, right?
Chopper, again, he's been so good in the last 48
And
hours.
he's
7-2.
essentially spraying for a
Trying to
double
keep
peak
up alongside Donk and
because
Zontics.
he is that smart.
Into the site, and
Okay, that's
Senneri's
interesting.
on point. That's
Oh,
gonna
but it
flush
doesn't matter.
Shiro
No
out of his
kit.
position, and Chopper only has 6 health. But the Opper's got an AK and a headshot right with
Very
it.
smart.
6-round streak for Spirit.
And every little grenade actually made a difference.
That actually would be a round. We could probably make a
slowed
piece of
that
content
moment down
around
and,
just this round. Which round
made
was
that
it?
hard for Manager
Number
to capitalize. And right
8.
here, again, you know, Donk is
We could probably
actually
do that.
listening to this nade and speeding up because of it.
So smart.
Tell he's just pissed coming into map 2.
It warms my heart to see how happy he is to take every potential ego fight.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, there's a classic kind of new, and but it's also a good round because it plays.
That's the question
It's
we
like a
might
twist
learn
on existing
later in his
nuke meta,
career, but it's
basically.
not something that you want to see now.
You know, there was that one top middle lurk on Ancient yesterday versus Navi. The analysts talked about it earlier.
The smokes that they look at the smokes here in yard. They throw like the old double wall.
2K, by the way.
That old double wall says we're going down secret, but then Chopper jumps from mini roof to actually attack Heaven and Hell and the CT spawns. But that's something you do when you throw a different kind of smokes. So they're throwing the wrong smokes for Chopper's play, and that's why it's so hard to beat.
I mean, with this push, surely you think about just going ramp now.
What a genius.
You'd think
Shiro's about to walk out.
he'll go carve the path. You'd assume soon enough Spirit follows suit.
No one up in heaven, so if Shiro wants to get here first, that's an option. But certainly feels like actually the scarier thing to do, obviously.
I wouldn't expect for Eternal Fire to beat Spirit on Nuke anyway, so
starts to go down.
they go B now. Yeah, why not?
And Zontics has been carefully watching the vent this entire time.
Xantares has remained so ready as well for him to just even move an inch.
You're
Saw
moving
him
me to
play
a second
passive
screen?
back lobby last round,
You
and then
just won't outpatience Zontics, though, will you?
No, you
That's
gotta
okay.
compete
This
into
time
him,
it's
and we saw
okay.
that, right? His last death was in lobby when the Hut player swings into him, and he didn't even get a bullet off, kind of caught with his eyes half closed. But he will wait.
6-2-2.
And he will wait.
Gonna be 7.
They're saving around him. They don't clear out Squeaky, and he finally takes his peek.
Yep. And
Super smart.
Rewarded for that patience. You know, Zontic
He's
does
such
have
a nice
that
contrast to Dunk. Right?
Yes, he is. He has that. He's just a mood about him as well, right? Always, you know, keeps it real in interviews. Will call out questions he doesn't like.
Yeah, he speaks very plainly in terms of the way he feels.
When asked why he likes train so much, he just said, "Because it's dark and it's raining." Okay, bro.
The angles, the bomb sites, utility options. But honestly, the rain.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
That is a really cool aspect of it being on the new Source engine. I say new. It's like 8 years new.
Anders, you can't be okay without
This
being
feels like Anubis.
the entertainment timepiece.
Remember when
Wait,
we
what?
watched that?
Whoa, is that foreshadowing?
What does that mean?
Remember when we watched that 9-3 half on Anubis launchers and it felt like Spirit were going to blow this best of 5 out of the water?
But Connor, that
Oh,
was a CT
side piece. I get it.
Yeah, so they've solved
I
all
know,
their
now I
problems
get it.
now.
Oh,
Second
they would
monitor.
lead you to believe.
True. It's how we all consume content these days, you know?
But
Also,
I'm gonna.
the one real point is that Don just looking like he's much better this game.
Feels like they're being outplayed. They are being outplayed.
Damn. He actually kills the op in the back and Joda gets away.
Okay, so look at the smokes they've thrown out in the yard now. Those are the kind of smokes that you can more easily go through for Spirit. I mean, they're not in yard now,
You
but
know what? He's holding on trophy. Nobody's walking in this direction, and Spirit are full on lobby control.
they gonna
so
go-
if they do this upper hit, there's a chance for him to move
So,
forward.
when you
and
see this many people
it
in
really doesn't
lobby,
feel like they're going ramp right now. If
that
they
is
were,
such
I
a
think they'd
big
do a
indication
better
of what's
fake
going to happen in the
upstairs
round, right?
from
Like, you don't know
outside
for sure if
first.
it's going to be ramp or lobby or sorry, ramp or A yet.
Hedger's angle. This could very well catch someone off.
But
Love it.
a lot of
Zontic
rounds
just
right now on Nuke start with only one person in lobby for the T side and everybody else in yard.
And Incendiary doesn't spread, hangs onto the corner in the hut. We go 35 seconds to the clock here.
No one clears because no one's up in heaven. Got to be careful of a mini smoke. Lots comes down to Wycadia.
Oops.
Full nade still for Shiro.
Okay, never mind. Not a nukes. It's all good. I'm not. Molotov for the hut. It's coming.
Shiro's gonna punish him on the fallback. There's the
Yep.
main peak coming out from Zentera.
Maja, he already moved.
Does he swing?
He's so
Some
smart.
players may need him. It's
He
two
already
sets of
moved.
eyes turned
He's gonna get
towards
shot in the
Zontic.
back. It doesn't
Zontic
matter.
slips out.
Wait, the bomb's going down.
10 seconds. Centaurus, run.
Time to get down there. Now Magix would have spotted
Oh,
that. Zentera's maybe
imagine
thinking
if
he
he
has an
could have beat the
element of
timing.
surprise. It is not the case. It'll be tough for Magix to get into the engagement. So honestly, this is 2v2.
Yeah, it still looks very disorganized at the moment.
No kit.
The T's get into good spots, however.
Zentera's nipping at the heels of this retake. Magix has gone for that long road over towards
been here the
ramp.
whole time.
No kit.
He needs to
Second
catch the one.
CT's nowhere to be found,
Yeah.
so it was all Zentera's if he could pull off the miracle. The op is too
That's-
valuable to offer over.
That's actually weird.
That's a
Jones
weird
wasn't
round.
even planning on
Another
going
weird
for
round.
it.
Another one.
Yeah, I think because he slipped down vent, he thought he did it and they didn't know.
Yeah.
Right? Magix only spots it from the background.
That's fair enough. But yeah, this one comes down to the wire, and it really is about them stopping the vent drop. I'm actually not seeing the vision right now in some of the rounds.
A repeat of map number 1? I don't think so. Meanwhile, me with 2 books in front of me, a notebook, and Anders on my laptop screen on the edge of my table.
A lot of voices going on.
And I've just lost my pen. Oh no.
This is a more pressured matchup than the semifinal.
Sounds like a good time. It's Sunday. Watching Counter-Strike.
Seems like he's largely got things under control.
This is great.
Does feel like there's an opportunity to
I love it.
exploit here if you're Eternal Fire. Let's take another timeout. They need to get the CT side online. I'm believing until now 13 rounds
Yeah,
is
I
on
mean,
the screen.
they earned it.
Yeah.
They earned it after Anubis. We have to give them the benefit of the doubt. Especially with some of the teams they've toppled on.
But yeah,
Nuke
Spirit are
specifically.
they're calling a very
Falcons
very
G2.
good first half, and
Yeah,
Chopper
no one
is
having in that spot. Joe having the up,
playing
back
some
on
really smart
ramp.
counters. They're
There was
very
a
hard
lot
to
of
beat right
opportunities
now,
to, like, get in the middle of
and they don't
that.
have the money either on Eternal Fire.
Only a couple more rounds though to try and better this 2-round CT side, which again,
Nice.
benefit of the doubt, but in all honesty,
De-stressing with some
this one ain't
Counter-Strike.
feeling like enough.
I like that.
Ooh, Shiro gets the timing.
Wow, what a timing.
Yep.
They pop open the smoke. they catch Wakadia off. Natural will play the same position.
I'd be so happy if next round they threw the same smokes in the yard and then actually went through them like 4 people. Spirit, that'd be such a hard play.
Easy shadow advantage for Shiro, so poor Joda a sitting duck whether he knows it or not.
This is a full lobby
They can work with 2. I feel like the cope is...
There is a little outside presence, but
The cope, Danny, is too high.
Donk, he's gonna go swinging for the fences as he does.
Okay.
A little crazy.
That's a little crazy by Donk.
Donk can be crazy.
Yeah.
He's earned it. 2024 all his. Shiro going to strike Madger down from above. It's raining Tech 9 shots as Spirit nab a 9th.
Okay. We have to have
Use
measured
fountain
expectations
pens?
for this
That's
map for
awesome.
Spirit. You know, it's another good start.
What kind of notebook are we like?
That's it. It's a good start.
Are we
It's just a good
writing
start.
words or are we drawing
Some
something?
games you look at a scoreline like this and you'd say,
Harosh.
well, it's over. We can
Is it
take
nice
over
or is it
next
let's
round.
go? I thought it was let's go.
But for now, it's just a good start.
You mean some games like the last one? Like Anubis.
It's a very fresh wound for Spirit. I think Eternal Fire have to keep that in mind, but
Nice, well played, okay.
I mean, Anubis was also strange.
Harosh Bliat,
What was with
I
those
think
CT
is...
sides?
you have to add the Bliat in there at some point.
Donk feeling frisky in the final round of the T side.
Oh yeah, Divide, you're right.
Been
Yeah,
fast
Divide,
enough
let's
for
go.
his liking, so he is going to go sprinting around, chasing
Look at
kills
Chopper.
as Chopper
They
finds
actually...
through smoke.
Okay, they didn't do exactly what I said, but they did it. They did very, again, a very, very similar thing. They only had the one waterfall smoke, I think, this time.
For this defensive half of
Chopper is
Eternal Fire.
actually so smart.
Very clearly angry right now.
Under pressure the entire time.
Oh my God, Magic
no
didn't see him.
way.
Oh, okay. All right.
If he walked forward into that, Joda would have been
LOL.
given a gift. But
That's so
Magic's gonna
smart.
double down with the headshots.
Honestly, Spirit have just completely outcalled them in this first half.
It's a 2 versus 5 demanded of them, and they will fight tooth and nail. Spirit, they
That is
went
a-
on fire and never looked
that is a
in
bit
the
of a
rear
masterclass.
view. Double digits for the 10 rounds straight. Straight towards B early, met by smoke.
Russian's a pretty crazy language, yeah.
Yes,
I thought about learning Russian at one point.
on the site at the very least, but JL has been the bane of their existence so far.
I don't have any. I don't know if I have any talent for it. Maybe it's impossible, but I thought it could be fun.
Oh, turns for the double kill.
You're learning it, all right.
An ace against Na'Vi. Could have been in the post.
Okay, we got a couple of people who are interested. That's interesting.
Hold my deep. You have little dot. Nice! Smoking. Good. You have smoke?
Should be clear, guys. Should be clear.
Push it for long. I'm planting.
Get around you guys. One.
This smoke one. Any you still? I have a flash. Last.
Emet into the clutch. A 2v4 recovery.
No, studying actually. Or actually, I just completed my MBA this year and currently going through Indian subcontinent's history. Damn. Congratulations, that's awesome with the MBA.
Back to it. She's now got a lot of targets to deal with. Let's see if she
Good
can
work.
handle this.
Did I enjoy the Eternal Fire game? Absolutely.
This is a great call. They
Oh,
know that
did I
there's
enjoy the
multiple people trying to
female
get
game?
this
Yeah, I
one.
did.
No one headshot.
I've been following the. I've been following the female Counter-Strike scene since 2013.
This is where she does her best work. Multiple players of the year.
Pope Dolphin with a Prime subscription. Let's go! Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. It means a lot.
But I still think Na'Vi can pull off the upset.
To protect that $60,000 bounty. We'll see what their T side starts. There was some nice slow calls from Tori throughout that half.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm ready to flash. It's smoke long. I'm ready to smoke myself.
the only thing that sucks about the women's scene right now, I think, is that we could use some more storytelling, I think, about some of the players and like some of the rivalries and all the rest of it, you know?
As that smoke will soon fade, we'll see whether Na'Vi want to try to take fights off-site. Yeah, they'll try to jump through the BM.
Yeah, Cat with the 1D, yeah, that was sick.
I'm holding shot.
We've got Tori looking for one, but it gets away. Cat will recover. She's got the kit. Now she is going to get back on this. JL looking for the swing.
I mean, there's no winning there, Danny. There isn't, like, it's, you know...
Okay, but there's
It's impossible to. This is part of the problem, right? It's like we're never going to be able to judge these things as like what's what, you know, because it's always going to be down to like, you know, people will always have these different opinions, you know. So it's hard. It's just it's never. There's no like clear lens to watch these games through. I don't watch them through that anyway. I watch them through the lens of like, how entertained am I? Am I enjoying what, like, am I bought into it emotionally? And I mean, I watched like the female Counter-Strike tournament in Copenhagen Games in like 2013, and I was emotionally bought in. Like, were they worse at the game? Yeah, sure, obviously, but it was really fun.
Without the pistol, it might be a little harder.
So that's the most important thing to me.
So what's the game plan, Madger?
Classic smoke.
Xantares, can you do what you did in pistol number 1?
I mean, it's
Wait, are those the only 2 rounds they won?
Yeah.
Oh.
And ramp we go. Here we go.
Let's do it. Pistol and conversion. It's good positioning though from the defense. Shiro's gonna clip him. Bomb carrier responds.
Okay.
Looking good. Dual Berettas of Magix.
Careful now, Magix.
Down to 10 health. Looking good.
Down to 1 HP. Let's see if it matters.
Able to jump around. Magic still hanging on for dear life. His 2 teammates opening the double doors. That's a dead body.
Yeah.
That's your teammate's dead body. Magic's gonna shut that single door. Xantares starts to activate off secret. It's looking good. 1 health, 1v4, I think not. And it's a second pistol. And I just want to recall back to the mid-series interview with Magic, because we talk about it when comebacks start, right? It's about first getting rounds to gain confidence to extend the map. And that feels like just filler sometimes that you say before the comeback's actually happening. But Magic even emphasized it in his interview. He said, you start round by round. It will matter as this best of 5 goes on. And then once it clicks in your mind, you've done it enough times, you can start to think about a comeback.
What's map number 3, guys? Spirit
common thought. I think Nafny
they're cooking way too much.
Rio Major maybe? And he said, I didn't even realize how much.
Oh, hold on. Xantares saw that.
That's a big find. Yeah, like Shiro's
yeah, they're gonna
probably gonna get mollied here, if not just hard cleared with Cadia.
flash. Oh, that flash went down the stairs. That's kind of scary. Okay, we're all good. We're back.
Kind of a close call.
Yeah, just to say, the word comeback is not being thrown around in Eternal Fire's team speak.
Map 3 is Dust 2, by the way, for anyone that's keeping score at home.
Or say it's a
That should be another pretty hard map for Eternal Fire, but you never know.
We just went
Madger.
and then eventually playing
He's
our
doing
best
work
CS.
here.
Round in, round out, the score is closer. So I think it's one thing to say it. Eternal Fire showed that they can do it.
Support for the female scene seems to dwindle.
There were actually
the whole scene is in a weird state right now. Like the entire esports space is in a really weird state right now. So it's happening everywhere.
Or I should say, they were focused on playing their best, squeezing the most out of every situation. Whereas I think Spirit were just focused on, can we win this on time? Can we just barely get this over the edge? And that's what lost them the game. And Spirit are a young team, man. Like they've been there before. They've been there many times. And in the middle of last year, we had moments like that, and they still managed to close out the entire year at the major. So there might be blips where that occurs, but that's not something that should define them. It should be, do they overcome it in the long run? Interesting stack here.
10-4.
See if they go forward fully with the secret push. Chopper will get cut down.
I mean, if Eternal Fire make a comeback again, there's no way, right? Chat, there's no way.
He's got support behind him.
It's so far away.
That's the key to every good fight. Bring friends. Donk finally able to strike 1 down. There's actually a lot of damage on the field, all things considered.
Careful with the 5-7, man.
Yeah, right. He has slipped into the perfect spot.
He's thinking about the rotation back. Deep in credit card. Xantares, are you going to molly this? No. But that would be crazy.
Oh, there goes Wicadia. That was one of the 2 low health bars. Fire burns Magic's down.
Yeah, I could believe that, Sheeps. Yeah, and like, unfortunately, right now, like,
like they've gotten through it now. If Donk
the whole space is so weird. Like, it just is.
Off this ladder.
Yeah,
That's really what they're banking on. Xantares plays it extra safe.
Oh, Zontic's got a kill. Woxic. That allows Donk to get out of Squeaky. He picks up an AK.
No. The AK is everything because he also hears the lobby player running.
He can.
First, it's going to be about dealing with Xantares.
If Magic
then they can try to get onto the bomb site. Now, there's no kit for them.
No, this is
unreal. Wow.
He's going to milk this situation. He could find both players front site, but he fires.
Magic, that's so smart. He just moves out of his way. He's going to win the round. It doesn't matter now. No time. If Magic doesn't move forward there, then he could get shot in the back by Donk, right? But it's smart. Still, what a round from Donk.
Last kill as well. I mean, that's about getting as much out of that spot as you can.
Yeah, very, very
5
good.
deaths is pretty huge on a round where you're fully saving, and definitely a little scare.
Xantares let Zontix get a kill.
Yeah.
That main 10 peak.
The back 10 shoulder piece. Disaster averted, and then
yeah,
that was also like Anubis. Had actually many rounds.
Lime, Martin, I think it was pretty close.
Surviving.
Okay, we got timeouts. We're ready. But yeah, I hope the Imperial female team get to play more. I agree.
You can tell by the way Donk
I say get to play. I just hope they qualify for more things, you know.
I'm expecting him to swing. Nobody is swinging wider.
Keep working.
Even, you know, for as many steps as he takes before jiggling anything,
More
like
practice,
there's not
more
a single
work.
player that does
More
that right now.
turnovers. Have they not taken any timeouts? But again, like if they don't have Hallie there, maybe they just feel like it's not.
One professional player who I think
Maybe they feel like if they take a timeout, it's gonna help Eternal Fire more than it will them because they have their coach and they don't have Hallie.
Still do all right. Yeah, welcome back, Art.
I actually don't know, Morrison. That's a good question.
Jumbled up behind red box, and
Here we go.
Shiro's op could end up being critical in round 16. At the moment,
So
he's a
this
little
is the
more passive, they'll let him
second set of smokes outside.
if they choose to.
4 smokes thrown in the yard.
Smoke wall.
Now will they go through like Mouse will do?
Garage, a real
It looks like
possibility,
it.
But they are indeed sending a
Yep.
player in secret. Almost Woxic. Oh!
What?
Not so much an almost.
Hello?
Did Woxic hang out a little too long too?
Perhaps.
Is anyone else
He saw
seeing
that as
this?
well.
Oh, don't let. Yeah, right now, man.
And Shiro's been waiting and waiting.
Oh.
And as he waits, they walk away. Donk loses the second fight. Good flashbang into main. Then contact on silos. Player out from Hut. It's clean. Chopper's pinned against the wall. Needs a little bit of an assistance, and nobody's close enough to help him. It's Zontix into a lobby push, and Shiro still relegated to the lower site.
Yeah, they want to make this a longer round now. But unless Zontix goes squeaky side, it's going to be hard for Shiro to get out of the vent without just taking a risk. Wilcadia up in the heavens.
Ooh, they're both watching, though. Both watching. Oh! And that just allows for the Hut peek. Xantares doesn't bite as he sees the barrel come out. Wide swing from the vent out of nowhere.
Oh my
Shiro
God.
swings.
He had like a sense that that was how Xantares was going to scale. That works out really well for Spirit.
4x3 moment.
And
Yeah,
they'll
maybe.
get 11 off this round. I think it's a close call that Eternal Fire could have won, but Spirit played it quite well.
Check him, PC.
Yeah, he's kind of floating.
Yeah, he didn't just keep going
No,
across, right?
no.
It's like he probably got scared. Up in hand, moving slowly, getting hit down. 89.
Nice reaction from Zontix.
I think there was a bit of a transition there.
He was playing
too,
very
Eternal
well on the
Fire's
first map, too.
plant, where the upper player starts walking back towards heaven as Xantares takes Squeaky control from him.
Miss
There was, like, a
Flusher,
second where
well.
they're both watching Squeaky.
Yes, yes.
And then for a second, neither's watching Hut by extension.
It's been a minute.
And
I'm not
that's when
gonna lie.
Zontix strikes, so
That's a good point. Hey, money's not great though.
Oh, and the pop looks like it could be
Forrest
for
streams a
Wingling
lot.
Times.
We can go and watch Forrest
A-side
all the
player
time.
falls with nothing.
Alone for now as well.
He's
Double
out there.
volley Up in heaven.
Yeah, that'll keep Zontix out of the equation. So well timed,
Wait a second,
hyper-aggressive
there's no one
move
in
from Eternal
Squeaky.
Fire.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
this
true.
is pretty
I know what you
nice
mean,
for
though.
Chopper, but
Obviously, here's Madger jumping around back in T-spawn. They're going to boost a player up into the rafters at the same time. That deep peek into heaven as the fire stops burning, but it's a
Oh,
lost duel.
oh dear.
And this could very well draw that
That's a
next
bit.
player from spawn. Oh, they missed a
Oh no! Missed battle into a missed Molotov. Okay, I think they might be good anyway. But that was about to get real weird. Real weird.
Fire, but those sorts of mistakes on a true full buy round could very well cost them a chance at this comeback.
Yeah, and hey, great attack, but oh, they lose all their guns now. Woxic dies as well. Chopper, last man standing.
They need spray
And
training,
this is
yes.
pretty bad for the Eternal Fire economy.
Put him on the
actually.
aim maps.
We've got 2 rounds with 5 deaths. The A-pop is the right call. The execution's perfect, and they catch the anchor blind.
Ooh.
They could have paid for this molly up in heaven, but they didn't. That's
What
definitely
the
what's most
Molotov
important.
guys?
And also, Major doesn't freak out when he's rotating inner. He's still holding for
2
the
more
ramp
rounds,
push,
Spirit. 2 more rounds.
and they've already had something weird happen inside of Squeaky. Fast cross outside. I think Donk saw someone jumping too, in fact.
Yeah, that's numbers called. And Donk, he's been happy to go for these fights all map long.
Dude, credit to Eternal Fire, man. They're keeping up on aim. He's at best getting 1 in a lot of these spots.
Is there any Molotov that have been thrown from that exact spot lands in front of the
Versus most
wagon?
teams, he gets 3. So,
Which
The
wagon?
tale of 2024 is that the only person
We'll have to
who
check
on
it out
an
later.
individual level can hold back Donk was Nico.
yeah.
But this is still Donk clearly getting some clean kills, but being somewhat muzzled by the Eternal Fire camp.
This is it's not enough to scare Zontix back, and with full info, it looks like the CT is going to get
All
cozy
the yard
upstairs.
control for EF, Magix.
Still,
I don't know.
only an MP9
Flashback
back
from
of the
Chopper?
site.
Can it work?
But now he can't pull it out. He knows they're getting too close.
Nope.
Oh, and he
Is
drops
the
the
answer.
ball. Magix has been struggling to get kills from the back of that site 2 rounds in a row.
I feel like there
now.
was a chance there.
He's got Chopper to lean on, fortunately for Spirit.
Oh, he'll get spotted.
He's not a good duel for the SMG, or never mind, it's
That
broken.
That nerf is coming. I'm telling
Surely.
you, my goodness.
It's not coming,
Zontix.
guys. The MP9 is the omni weapon. Stop buying anything else. I don't know why you guys are buying anything else. Just buy the MP9 all the time.
Does his SMG look as good? You've got 2 players already out in heaven.
No kits.
He's going to announce his position. Don't think Magic's had one, so peeling Zontix off the play is huge. And he's got a second, but Chopper's going to get him back to the bomb with time. No kits, a problem for Spirit. This time, though, they move fast enough, and that's the 12th round secured. 8 map points was not enough on Anubis. They will have 6 to close out Nuke.
Yeah, I think one of the differences is, Spirit got the 12 right away, and then it was a comeback where they just couldn't win a single round. Now they're winning rounds in the middle with their lead on both halves. And that's such a ridiculous.
Yeah.
MP9 will get nerfed, mark my words. That is like, the accuracy at range is so absurd. Last map we had Eternal Fire by 5 MP9s and no utility.
Yep.
Because that's how good it can be.
With the price, the kill reward, and its distance ability, yeah. But first, we'll rework the FAMAS.
Yeah, at least that came.
Can we get trained though?
have a noob tube on
It is the
field.
final one.
Magix, who has
Mango
struggled to get
Dealer.
a single kill
Thank you with the
in
subscription,
multiple
Mike. You guys are so
A-holes.
generous.
Screw it.
What'd you call him?
It means a lot.
Shotgun out.
I appreciate the support.
Looking to get tubular with the XM1014.
Shred the gnar, man.
Chop.
Connor does so many
They hit this
great
A-side, dude,
voices.
it'll get gnarly. And I'm ready for it because I know he can. Magix loves a little shoddy clip. You know, if your aim's betraying you, just shoot pellets.
Is he gonna blow them up, chat?
55 seconds.
Let's go.
Quiet approach from Eternal Fire banks down to a
Right
single
position.
smoke on Santares. You'd assume it goes on
Magic
main.
has no armor. Watchley has no head armor. Oh no, it's on the other side. Oh, the shotgun's been denied. Here we go. Bring it back. His teammates are flashing him. It's even worse.
Flashbang, and that just lets him set his trap even more so. 1 map point needed by Team Spirit here on Nuke. That T-side fell
Good job, Spirit. That should have happened, right? I'm not gonna lie. As much as I do want the Eternal Fire upset, I think it would have sucked if Spirit had just like mentally crumbled after the first map and just disappeared. But they're not that team. They are not that team. Now, Dust 2 is next, guys.
This is what Anubis felt like.
Remember to follow. Watch a couple of clips I put on YouTube. Throw some Prime subs in if you got any. But yeah, otherwise, let's go map number 3.
Apart from that, it was Spirit all over it. EF, they tried to resemble the comeback, never really got any close. This was a great bounce back for Team Spirit.
Just putting them in the dirt when they had the advantage. That's what Spirit wanted to do on Anubis. Things got a little bit too loose, a little bit less disciplined than Holly would have wanted. So hopefully he was able to call them between map 1 and 2 and say, guys, like, they locked in. We need to lock it harder.
Yeah, and I think they did that valiantly. Let's talk about the bounce back from Spirit. Obviously, you touched upon the fact that Eternal Fire, winning both pistols. We'll dive into that in a moment. But rounds 3 and 4, how were they answering back to Eternal Fire?
I'll fix it.
It felt like a simplistic approach in some ways.
Thank you, guys. I will fix it right away. Stupid static. I'm pretty sure it is, unfortunately, the plugin in OBS that's doing it. So I don't know exactly how to fix it. I'll get to work. I'll try.
For just
We're
on
back.
a round 3 at ramp, like it's the firepower really carried them in these kinds of moments. And I was kind of wondering, are they just gonna keep doing that? Are they just gonna have these like really fast plays or anything like that? But then they changed up, and that's where we did work on some stuff in the offseason. We're not just a death ball mentality type of team anymore.
One of the things we also saw in these clips was that whenever EF were trying to make a push on the CT side, whenever they're trying to regain map control, we saw in the first round where Jota gets a double kill on ramp, then someone is trying to push hot, EF would always be punished by that. There will always be a Spirit player in position to punish any sort of aggression coming to take away map control, sort of. So it felt like EF were trying to, I guess, disrupt, disturb, whatever, trying to change the tide of the game a little bit, but all those aggressive moves that work so well on Anubis, Santaris in middle, you name it, they were just straight up punished here on Nuke.
Yeah, so Mari, tell me how, Spirit kind of had to adapt things, had to move on this round number 8 example.
Well, this is where they actually showed more of their hand, because what was kind of a death ball for the first few gun rounds, this time around, they send Donk on this solo mission, but he just goes 1 for 1, and you see that Chopper is able to slink his way into Hell. It pauses for about 30 seconds, and then he finds time to strike. This is the type of misdirection that you get from the better teams, the elite teams in the world, with great IGLs, great calling. Even though Zontix isn't able to punish, they still have their players in the right pieces, and Chopper and Shiro are able to just clean things up at the late round of this situation. Good utility from Chopper, by the way, to slow Madra's approach in this post plant. All in all, this was just like great macro understanding, even when they're apart, showing just a diversity where it's like death ball some rounds, split up default in others.
A game of information, a game where Spirit always knew what they wanted to do, they always knew where the EF players were at, and they always knew how to punish them. A couple of great rounds to showcase that, and unfortunately for EF, they never could get it going on the CT.
I think the scoreline looks even rougher for the side of Eternal Fire when we consider they won both the pistols on both halves, right?
And they converted both the pistols.
Yes.
Well, they came in hot right here, to win the pistol after coming back on on Anubis the way they did. You could think to yourself...
All right, are we setting up a Gamba for the third map? Are we ready?
Good job, backed up by Voxic, backed up by Arcadia. Would that be enough to completely destroy Spirit? But no. A couple of easy, transitions into the second round. They convert, but from this moment onwards, like we just saw, they had nothing to offer on the CT side. You think to yourself, can they pull off another comeback? That would be the 4th map in a row when you consider the G2 game as well. They win the pistol, they win the follow-up round, they even win the 3rd round as well, because this was a force buy coming in for Spirit. But again, this time around, I think you're right, Maui, when you said that Halley probably would have spoken to the Spirit players and said, stop throwing, stop losing, stop doing whatever you're doing when you're leading big time, and just finish the game and move on.
Yeah, totally makes sense. Any thoughts, Mari?
Just that Eternal Fire, by losing in this fashion to Spirit, it almost shows the levels ahead that Spirit is of any other team, because Spirit was able to handle G2.
Anders, will you have seen
thinking about what we consider
Nosferatu
elite teams,
in cinema?
I think Spirit might just be demonstrating to everybody it's a super
What's up,
elite
Mr.
that they're
Potato?
actually the sole
Good to see you again.
Yeah, obviously we saw Donk bouncing back massively. That started from basically the get-go in this first half of Nuke. Loving to get to see that from him, considering, he went a little bit quiet in the tail end of Anubis.
In all honesty, that's very important for Spirit, very important for Donk. We saw him leave the studio, we saw him leave the stage after that Anubis game, feeling visibly very frustrated, unwell, mad,
he
sad,
was mad.
however
Big
you want
mad.
to impersonate it. He didn't have a single kill in overtime on
mad.
Anubis, so part of the reason was that he probably felt like he let the team down. So for him to come in and
30th consecutive stream. Yeah, it's been we've been streaming a lot. We're doing a
better
lot.
performances from Donk, but I think the impact on the T side, the entering, the spacing, everything he did was just almost to perfection.
Man, just every time he takes a fight, it's just a crouch slide. Every single time it's a donk slide. There's no time where he's just counter strafing and just shooting. No. Every time he just backwards strafes away from the angle. Like the most annoying player to play against.
Just to keep on the donk train and the donk conversation for a little bit, I said it in the green room as well, but it does feel like donk is so much better at aiming than anyone, that he can afford to do the wide swings at all times. But I'd almost say when you watch a POV of donk and you think to yourself, is it a good idea to wide swing right here? Or is it a bad idea? More often than not, you find yourself saying that's a bad idea unless you're donk. So he relies so much on that aim. The second he loses 5-10% of that aiming capacity, that's when you can punish him.
Hey, and I think
150 viewers for a month of streaming is huge. I think I told myself, like, if I could get around 100 at some point in the, like, if, you know, at the end of like 3 to 4 months, I think that'd be sick. Yeah, everything's going way better than I thought. Again, I feel a bit embarrassed because I think I just underestimated the community support for me, and it means a lot. So
it's something to keep your eye out for in a couple years.
I wish I'd started streaming years ago, but can't look back, you know.
Was this the version of Spirit you expected to turn up from the get-go?
In all honesty, no. Probably we should, considering how good EF have been at making the comeback.
Nice.
That was the only thing I thought to myself. I had the same feeling on Anubis. There's no way they come back, and there's no way you make a comeback.
Yeah, I actually showed some of my grenades to Rops. I DM'd him. Said, Rops, what do you think about this?
Any thoughts, Mary?
And he was into it. Now maybe he was just being nice. He was like, oh, whatever. But he said he liked them.
12 to 4, but they are gonna still believe because I mean, I don't think Nuke really was their best map last season. So I think that the great thing about EF is that they still hold the fire.
See, that's a good point. You know, you're now heading into what essentially is a best of 3. It's 1-1. I know Spirit have looked like the better team. They felt like the better team. They probably should have won Anubis. They won Nuke, but essentially it's a best of 3 and it starts now.
Yeah, and Dust 2 does away on the other side of this break. Now, 1 map apiece. Spirit equalize the scoreline in this grand final. We're going to be diving into map number 3 in just a few minutes.
It is in fact a best of 5, with Dust 2 coming up next. The A split jingle when you make that. We need like our own version of like the Jaws theme when Donk is out hunting, you know. Where does Scrawny call him the Megalodonk? That's great. Great work. Why are there ambulance? Police outside somewhere. They can't come for me. Yeah, I haven't even built a cult yet. It's too early. Whoops. Gotta tune your electric keyboard, yeah. That's one of the great delights, is that you don't have to tune these keyboards. But if I had the money and the space, if I had a house that was big enough and I could get like a real piano, I would. My wife would hate it. She'd say, why are we doing this? But I've played some and it is a great feeling. What's up, Nix? Good to see you. Piano was here the whole time. Right. Blast is back. The hype is back.
Oh yeah, so much to be excited about as we move on forward in the 2025 season, not least because the Austin Major officially announced the time when you can be guessing your tickets. If you sign up for pre-sale, that will be February 11th. General sale going on sale on February 12th. Kind of close to Valentine's Day, so if you've got a girl or guy that you're with, that's probably the best present you could gift them.
No, but
yes, definitely.
give it to
Mango Dealer, are we planning to co-stream the first half of the year? No, I'm hopefully going to be hired for some more events. That's still the idea. But if I get hired for an event, I'm going to bring the stream with me. I'm not going to stop streaming, so it'll be a bit crazy, but that's the idea. But fingers crossed, that I get hired for some more stuff.
Yeah, I can think for a split second.
Maybe you get a team at the tournament if you're lucky.
One team.
Can I stream low tier tournaments too? I mean, maybe.
Literally have to be there, right?
Have any of you guys been to Austin?
If people are into it,
Never
maybe we
actually,
could.
but I heard good stuff about it.
Yeah, I went last year. Very interesting place.
How's the
very
weather?
fun. Weather is amazing. You can canoe on the river, like literally through the city. It's amazing.
Wow.
So much karaoke, Maui.
Oh
So, I
my.
can't even explain
Let's
how much
go.
karaoke.
Let's
Say
go.
less. Yeah, very exciting indeed.
Barbecue?
Lots of barbecue.
Hell yeah.
Lots of barbecue. I think the promo does a very
Yeah.
good job of really describing the city. There's a hell of a lot of stuff going down there. But back to the task at hand, of course, it is Spirit taking on Eternal Fire, and we do have Zontix for a mid-series checkup.
Spirit come back into it on Nuke and they look oh so dominant. But I'm going to start with looking at Anubis because you looked dominant on Anubis as well and it slipped away. Was that a frustrating one? Was it one that you understood why it went wrong?
Of course, you don't want to lose a map in grand final like that, but we understood that we have everything under control and we understand how they play. It was 12-4, I think.
Yeah.
And yeah, we kind of lost way too much dumb rounds, and we should have won, but we didn't. So it's 1-1 right now. But we understand that we know how to play and everything works, so we just have to chill.
Chill and do what you guys do best. And on Dust 2, you have not dropped many rounds. You were like 13-4 against Fnatic, 13-3 against Heroic. You've had dominant performances, right? Any worries at all about Dust 2?
No, it just comes to how we will play because we have a great game plan, we know how to play, and we just have to perform. And when we lose some rounds, some dumb rounds, we don't have to tilt because in the end we can lose even 12-4.
I love how Zontix says when we lose some dumb rounds. Not if we lose some dumb rounds, we know how to bounce back. But either way, Dust 2 does away Spirit have chosen to be starting on the CT side of things. What does that tell us about how they're going to be approaching this map?
Well, I feel like they're more or less just at the mercy of whatever crazy game plan Eternal Fire comes up with, because we've seen them play in a couple different ways at the Bounty, where EF will just hammer B 4 or 5 times in a row.
Anders, want to cast my global games? I actually have a concept that I'm trying to pitch to people right now. I've told a couple of different sponsors where that is basically that is essentially the idea, is that people can submit their games, and obviously the sponsor is going to be sort of hosting, and it's going to be throwing their name on top of it. But then the idea is, yeah, we can, and then we pick some giveaway winners for whoever wins,
Yeah, it's
I think it could be really fun. Fun idea.
And I think this is where the I guess the difference in terms of map pool also comes into play. For EF to pick Dust 2, I was a little bit surprised. I get why they play the map at a higher level, and probably Magic have been looking into Spirit and thinking maybe there's ways we can try to exploit them. Maybe we know how to avoid Donk or how to punish Hero when he's just posted on an angle. But overall, I would argue that Spirit perhaps is the best team in the world on the very specific map of Dust 2. So going into a third map here in a series that is already tied up 1-1
He's already casting
on
his
what is
Dranas, that's
potentially
good.
the best map out of all of them for Spirit, that's a tough task ahead of you right here if you're EF.
I'm so excited to see the potential duels we're going to be getting between Xantares and Donk as well. We just saw Xantares warming up there. I'm glad that we've seen them both hit heights so far in this grand final.
Yeah, they took Spirit to Dust 2, yeah.
I mean, if Xantares can emulate what Ema did a little bit yesterday, that's kind of the recipe that Eternal Fire need. So we'll see if he's able to kind of like instill that sort of game plan, that sort of individual flair that he had. And I know Xantares can do it in terms of skill. It's just about putting himself in
Inferno was
the right
banned,
place at the
so
right time.
not a lot of choices.
Versus Shiro as well. I think Shiro is a very passive defensive opera on Dust 2. Voxic, go out there, be aggressive, be disruptive, and give yourself a chance of winning.
Thank you so much, gentlemen, for your thoughts. It is time to be diving on into Dust 2.
Little bit of aggressive
Guys,
Wanders.
let's
That's
go.
what Pimp wants. What do you want today in this third map?
I mean, when we saw it Anubis, double op was actually huge for the comeback for Eternal Fire. It was a nice changeup that Magic called, and I think that brought them the ability to create new situations with similar setups.
Oh yeah, the camber's up,
burned a lot of
guys.
time off the clock for Spirit. I think Spirit crumbled.
A lot of people over
under
to
the
EF,
fact that their
okay.
Game plan
That's
can no
wild.
longer adapt to that, and Dust 2 is another map where you can have two
Guys,
ops
let's
and
go.
make it work. So, last
What a
map,
grand final it's been
two
already.
pistols won for Eternal Fire. And
Map
they
number
still got
3.
destroyed.
They're all
We're
meeting on
trying to
long.
find out if Spirit
This
are back
is
in
going to be a
form,
slaughter. Are
or
you
if this is
ready?
gonna be a struggle. It starts with Donk.
Oh my
And it
god.
ends with Donk.
Oh, Ace? No. Triple kill out of Donk, and Shiro takes his place.
I'll tell you who was fucking
We
ready.
saw that phenomenal 4K USP moment yesterday on Dust 2 from Donk.
Like,
And, you know, the desk just highlighted it, right?
Spirit
Donk's gonna
brought
go
4
around doing
people,
what
but the
he
rest of
wants,
them were
where
just
he
hyping
wants,
up Donk.
when
They were
he
like, let's
wants.
go. Let's
And
go.
He was trying to do that on Nuke. I mean, they still crushed on the map, but they were at least getting him without him getting 2Ks and things.
Sure.
I mean, this is like, honestly, one of the rarer multis in the series so far for Donk. So,
good
clean
point.
one, but I feel like he's still angry.
Yeah, I mean,
think he was
Donk-
angry after map 1, a little frustrated even after Nuke, and I feel like he's going to be swinging even harder now.
Yeah, because I feel like the frustrations he walked into Nuke with, like you're saying, with a lack of multi-frags, he couldn't get it all
Jesus.
out. He's still pent up.
It looks even sicker from that, like, back, you know, shoulder point of view.
He was coming into this third map as only the third highest.
What's
rated
happening?
player
What is he
on
doing?
Spirit. I mean, it's a pretty average day. If anything, you know,
Below average day.
Yeah, it's disappointing.
Well, it's
in that
very
regard
smooth,
that
it
Donk
is.
hasn't been able to step forth.
Well, he's old now. You know,
That's
time is
fair.
limited.
Yeah, the knees, they go first. Do they? I don't know. I'm not old.
If Zontix is shooting you.
1.06 for Donk entering Dust 2.
Noob.
The old chopper armored USP makes an appearance.
Relax them. Nobody gets the right, you know. You
North
have to
America
have-
does.
Yeah, you have to have
But
been
you're allowed
around.
to make these references. It is the 10th anniversary of the iBuyPower bans.
That's right.
So it's relevant because it's all swag clips that you're mentioning.
Steel gets unbanned in like 2 days, I think.
Wow. What if Valve just said, kidding, and added 5 more?
That's not funny.
No, it's not funny at all. Please, God, don't. By God, I mean Gaben.
Yeah.
Glock.
Shiro.
Magic's right here.
Nice
Good hit.
grenade.
Chopper,
It's over.
as
That
you
was
would
that
expect.
didn't need to be that long around.
Eternal Fire have a fight to offer us on Dust 2. It ain't coming out of the back of 5 Glocks.
Yeah.
Good times.
I think our new god is Min Lee.
Our
no?
new god is
I
Min
mean,
Lee.
it was the, he's an old god as well.
Yep. Made his debut appearance at the HLTV Awards.
And he recently tweeted, "How come Simple isn't on Navi? Did he get injured?" He said he only started watching the pro scene just a few months ago.
Okay, Toxic in with the entry.
Well then,
Nate goes deep into the pack. Magic's bringing one down with him, but that is
I
numbers
like it.
confirmed,
It's
of course,
pretty
for
straightforward. It's pretty
Spirit.
simple.
Everybody's there.
Long control.
Prime for the
You get the
taking.
spawn, you go.
As Shiro peels away.
This is like the, you know,
It is a shame about Spirit.
in some way the
Simple's
beautiful
injury, though.
simplicity of Dust 2.
Yeah.
What do you do
Yeah, he
from
broke
here?
his ego.
Himself?
Yeah. He'll come back. We're waiting. We're all waiting.
Yeah.
We're all waiting. If Device can come back and start the year like he did.
He's on that. He's on that list.
You know?
He's on that list of players who
Waiting.
you give them as much time as they ask for because they are, they're like 4 in a million basically. There's not that many.
You're anti-fist bumping after a round win.
Okay.
I feel like people just do it out of like a, it's like a habit, you know, more than anything. I reckon.
Without the MP9 in this spot,
People
but
just
it's
do
actually
it
kind of scary
without
for
thinking.
Eternal Fire. Woxic's going to make contact, but that could mean
This
death
is
easy,
weird.
and the CTs will start to move.
Not that Woxic is going long, but that they went
Eternal Fire
upper.
to wait the
I mean, they
smoke out.
ran
That
into a
was their best
smoke,
chance.
but this is
But
super.
now they've forgone the timing, and Zontix is going to get real comfortable on the side of the site.
This round is giving me the
Once
icks.
he clears Cat, surely they start to move over to B.
Still far though, way too far to really give Zontix any kind of help. He'll have to do something. Oh, perfect timing slide out. Second kill on Jota.
Yeah.
Zontix really just going above and beyond at this point. Madger's gonna challenge into mid.
It's the least skippity round I've seen in a minute. That's a really cool idea, but
Only he had
he's
gotten
dead.
the headshot, Donk hot on your heels. And that's gonna be 2 alive as Spirit nab a third.
That was almost a play for sure.
I like that Zontix mentioned in the mid-match interview that when we lose, dumb
silly
rounds,
rounds, yeah.
Not an if.
Yeah, I don't know, Sneaky. That's a good question.
I think that's, you can look at that and go, that's kind of funny, but it's also quite, like, serious. You have to expect for things to go wrong.
Of course, yeah.
When you play this many rounds of Counter-Strike versus really good teams. You can't really moan about some of the ways you die in these positions.
No.
Like, if you watched every Modesty kill, you'd feel terrible for his opponents. It's gonna happen.
It goes beyond Counter-Strike, but it's just this mantra that you can't control when bad things happen. You can't control how you react to them, more or less. And I think that's why the add-on statement to when he said, when we lose dumb rounds, we just have to make sure we don't tilt. It's like, that's the part that you're in control of, and I think it's a part that Halley maybe kind of plays into a strength.
Yeah, maybe.
I
mean, last year they had similar issues just once in a while, so I don't know who. I think honestly, it's just overall such a young team. That's gonna be that happens. Oh my God!
baby.
Shots like that.
What's up,
But
Jerky's
Accuse
Minion?
Shiro
How are
got
you?
a nice little moment here, a little bit of extra
Good to see
pressure
you.
on him, and he'll show you what he's got to
Shiro
offer tonight.
is.
7 and
He's
1.
dishing it out. He's handing out.
Little M4 sprinkled
Death
into this
left
one.
and right.
Xanterra's 1v4 attempt already surrounded. As Zontix
4
is about to
kills,
start
8-1 on
climbing up the
Shiro.
catwalk. Shiro, beautiful hold.
No wallbang on that flick. Just the sleeve sticking out.
And it started with him too.
Okay, well,
Help the field for Chopper.
You see shots like all these shots in this game. It's like you're gonna die in tough ways. Playing Counter-Strike at this level, that's just what it is. All right, man. Eternal Fire. Let's see if we can get back into the game.
are they gonna do a delayed long take?
They've been competitive in 1/2 of this match so far. A
Great little
beautiful
peek from
comeback it
Zontix
was.
into Upper
You
Dark.
can't take
That's
anything
super
away
helpful.
From them, but obviously Nuke leaves a bad taste in their mouth.
Yeah, I mean,
I like
it
that.
only
I really
matter if
enjoy
they
that.
actually pull the series out with it. So
So they are gonna do a delayed long take.
Flashes over to CTs inside of the pit. Nice second volley of flash.
Mm-hmm.
It looked like Donk was trying to get himself into an engagement. Magix is going to serve up the distraction. Let's see if Donk can be banked on after. Molly, doesn't spread. And they still don't know about Donk, so they're going to keep fighting tooth and nail, but he steps
They
in.
can't
but
hear it,
Yeah,
they
they're
can't hear
spamming so much.
Oh my God.
Oh, Donk, what are you going to do about it?
Oh no.
Magix gotten one.
Okay,
Donk
it's fine.
falls down,
He looked. That looked like he was about to screw that up, and then he just didn't.
will deny him a triple with Cadian now looking to come deal with him. And Dog
5
switching
bullets.
out rifles
What
will
the-
finish with Cadia.
He didn't even need it. He had like 4 bullets too many.
Ammo there too? They honestly could
picked up an M4 with 5 bullets in it.
further. Donk had vision. As the smoke push came out, the full bait setup works beautifully here. You almost never
That's
see this
mental.
out of Spirit, so I'm not surprised that Eternal Fire weren't ready for it. And even after the first 2 kills, it wasn't even a thought in their mind. I mean, they just had fights on both sides. Crazy clean.
Hate this guy. I'm
no
not
way.
sorry.
Only Madger knows the answer to that question.
Hope.
It says breathe strip.
I'm still surprised that in Counter-Strike we haven't gotten into the whole sniffing salts thing like traditional sports.
This is not a thing that was going to happen.
I think maybe it might.
It's just something you brought up like 2 days ago.
Yep, I did.
And wondered why no one's talking about it.
Yeah, and now I'm introducing it to the cultural zeitgeist.
Okay, fair enough. This is the biggest platform you could bring an idea into.
Yes, it is.
This is how we'll get the MP9 nerf. This is how we'll bring bath salts
Just imagine
into Counter-Strike.
Yeah, let's leave that one on the kitchen counter.
And maybe have a zombies mode.
No, I'll pass.
With bath salts.
I'm just thinking, you know,
that's Connor's idea.
Shiro into a 1v3, reaches for the salts. Pulls it out on a major stage. Come on.
Yeah. Eyes watering. He can't see anything.
For PEDs.
They don't count. It's
don't
just
make
salt.
me do it again by accident.
Okay, Ted. Okay. We got the Bulgarian hookup.
Yeah, man, you're such a narc.
Shout out, Ted. How are you doing?
It's an accident.
Are you enjoying the madness?
Sorry, Sempus. Sorry, Corey.
We are doing a Eternal Fire watch party. Although it's been tough since the map
Content
number
to
1.
lean back on this classic
Party
Chopper
International. Yeah, I know.
setup. Always there with a
But shout out to you
flashing hand
guys.
from the palm tree.
Ted
Donk
plus
hears
someone get
utility
right.
and
Okay.
thinks, okay, let's fight.
Yeah, shout out to you guys.
His flash finds all
Ted,
three
did you see my last video on
And then they start to run this one
Anubis?
down. Oh, we got
Somebody link it.
I mean, he didn't see much, but he saw enough.
We're trying to
And
introduce it to
Donk's ready
everybody.
hold back. He doesn't get the kill towards tunnels.
Okay,
Exotics
Jojo.
will, and it's the window push that leaks two Eternal
Yes,
Fire
time to
players into a bomb
enjoy.
site.
They're in business. It's going to be, what?
Yeah,
two
you're gonna
tunnels
head
where
out. That's
take
fine.
three?
That's fair. That's respectable. I can
Interesting.
appreciate
Okay,
that.
Two. They're
Makes more
splitting up.
sense.
Yeah, gotta hold for the push. And
3
Shiro's
versus
10 and 1 on
2.
this op, just
Bomb
waiting for the
planted.
pressure
It's
to
all
come down
good.
through tunnels.
Incendiary here for Walks.
They've got
right?
this
Chopper's
one.
got it. He's gonna
I've
jump
literally
over.
never
Not
seen
aware.
Eternal Fire lose this round.
Be careful.
Fire's coming
It-
at him. He's
I don't
gotta
think they
be on
can.
this position, so easy pickup here
Might
for
be the
Chopper
first
as he
time in history they
continues
lose
to
this
keep those
round.
headshots clean. Can't transition in the spray down from
Okay.
Joda, so bomb plants and some entries, but a 6th consecutive for Spirit.
Shout out to Ted. Yes.
This could have been Spirit with one of the most dominant, you know, grand.
Also a Spirit
well,
watch party.
specified
Yeah, you know
profiles
what?
since
We've
the
got.
last one. They
You know,
played
you're
against
allowed to be a
Eternal
Spirit
Fire,
fan. It's all good. How the?
Because of that hump
How did he do
comeback,
that?
We had some more hope in the second map, but now
How? But how, chat?
Start to wonder.
But how did he do that?
how long does that hope last?
That's kind of crazy. 6-0. It's looking a bit tough for our Turkish friends at the moment.
That might come back to help.
Nice little flick.
Terra's routing quickly for an entry here. Magix peels away.
5 long. Full tunnels clear instantly.
Yep.
And, you know, you could be onto something because there are narrow margins for these attacks.
This
Zontix will be
just doesn't matter.
retaking with 27
It's
health.
not. Oh, you mentioned Turkish Delight. It's my favorite thing.
Wow, look how
I wish I could get it in
actively Spirit are
Denmark, but
playing.
you
They
just
have
can't
full
get the.
information now.
You just can't. It's not the same.
There is no mystery about round 7
This is
as far as Spirit are concerned.
one of the
so
most
it'll boil
bizarre
down to the
things about
shots.
Dust 2 is this kind of round. 5 versus
Smoking
5
that
on
puts
long,
3 along
and
the
you can
wall.
still lose it on the CT side.
Inching ever
That's the
closer,
thing.
couple
You
more
can easily
flashbangs
lose
go
this.
out. Nobody's shooting though.
You have to space out these nades to make those smokes expire.
You know, Eternal Fire still thinking they've got the element of surprise. 50 seconds.
Why is there so much utility?
You think they
Because
can hook me
every
up?
single Spirit player is
I know.
here.
I know my
Yeah,
local
and they know
kebab
damn well
shop
what you're
owner
up
pretty
to.
well. I'm gonna
That
talk to
grenade
them.
goes deep. There's always the possibility of a Magic's challenge from sight. Don keeping his head down. Magic's falls back. Chopper burns
Chopper.
alive. And Wicadia the only players
Okay.
who start to get this going. It's man
Still 40
advantage set
seconds.
up. Shiro, beautiful wallbang, and again, Donk has just kept his head down. The element of the surprise.
No kill here for Donk, so
It's gonna be Woxic versus Shiro on this smoke. 25 seconds remain.
He's
Donk
so
slipping
nice.
outwards. Miss shot from
Oh,
Shiro.
Donk, that is.
draws Woxic into the action. He knows
19
about
seconds.
Madger,
He
who does
can
have
get to the bomb site.
towards
Oh, but
me.
running
Donk's
is.
gonna probably
Oh
just
my
jump
God, that's
down
risky.
right after him.
Yeah, gonna give him the
Woo!
chase. Can he get into the
Nah,
window
I
in
don't
time?
think so. Oh, we're in the head too.
I think he could have walked a little bit more. I mean, again,
running for the hills. Little did they know
how do you play that?
Spirit knew the entire time.
The hills have eyes.
Oh. Ugh.
This is like a perfect example of how Spirit are more than.
Not to be worried. EF have a
than-
tendency to
than
struggle,
losing some of
then
their kills here,
clutch
but the
and make a
protocols
comeback.
to slow down the long attack is beautiful. The initial
Yeah,
setup where they break through
Temujin,
tunnels
maybe
just to
you're
have
right.
Clairvoyance about the map, nice and early. Like they literally spaced everything out to, you know, in an idyllic fashion. There was no possible
They've lost their
way they
mental
could squeeze
completely.
more out of that.
I don't know.
Zero
I'm not
missed
sure.
one shot this game. It was that round.
Shiro's 12-1. Donk is 9-2.
Again, double kill made easy. Shiro's gonna snap it up. Deeg's out, and it's just the scout to swing it. All right, good flashbang. Patience pays off there. They don't just
That's
force
kinda
the
funny.
issue. Chopper and Zontix versus Woxic and Magic.
Oh, even these flashes help.
Yep, just allows for the climb up, uninterrupted. And they're gonna look to trade off the top of ramp to the T's, anticipate the peak again. Donk did it to them, and Chopper almost finishing it.
Yeah.
But good trade protocols, good reactions.
Good work from Spirit, honestly.
Good team spirit.
I mean, good team spirit, man. Just faster, just better in the right
Sweet
position
and
at the
light.
right
Listen,
time.
it's
Better,
serious.
faster, stronger,
Yeah.
We are.
sneakier.
Yeah, man. A couple of times I forgot about Dong. I mean, someone's
We're
gotta
keeping
clear
green
it.
and Danish, and then next is this.
Not really sure you can get mad at anyone in that situation. If you're second in.
You can get mad at Donk.
True.
You little...
Curse you!
Why I oughta...
Enough of that meddling kid.
Spirit more tactical, but got my EFs.
For those wondering what it felt like to be in the Astralis era,
Blast with the front door tactics. Yeah, I mean,
This is kind of how it felt.
Wow.
I don't know. I think it's Shadowfire have their moments where they actually make like really good calls, but it's a lot of good mid rounding. I feel like.
Like even FaZe and Navi, who are the two best other teams, maybe, you know, in the beginning of the year in the first half, none of their wins were ever this clean. You know, they'd win the games, but the dominance.
Shiro.
When Spirit are on point, it's pretty much unmatched.
Don't really want to hang around. That's okay.
G2's wins were miracles, amazing.
This round is
games
lost.
to watch, but
I think that I don't.
cleanliness, it's immaculate.
They
for
know that
Spirit,
it's
man.
short. Yeah, I mean,
I think it'd really be
Spirit is having so much of an easy time right now. Just wow.
Map in a best of 5 finals.
Lucky no one was there.
Would a 13-0 on Dust 2 make up for your inability to close Anubis? That's a question the internet can debate.
Yeah.
But certainly a statement as Mirage waits in the wings.
And again, I like how Spirit play the A site because they don't usually commit to long, like going into the pit, which is maybe something Eternal Fire
So,
were expecting.
Eternal
But
Fire
this
through
allows them to
the
play Goose and play 2 towards
V-split
the A
smoke,
site,
but
and then just have
nobody
their top
cares
player who
because
off
that
the
smoke is
rifles
thrown in
just go
literally
back and
every
check
single
all
round.
every
It feels
once in a while
like
just for a lurk. So
whether
the
it's A or
perfect
B.
setup once again, I don't know how they knew this.
Donk chucks out the last flash, finds them exposed, and Chopper's got himself the double kill. Nicely done from him. He's low HP, but with the fresh magazine, not able to go one better. So 2 versus 3.
Okay.
One guy always has to
They
watch
did
mid
hear Shiro
doors
running.
and
I think
push
they
it
know
to
that he'll be
catch
going long.
B guys rotating. Yeah.
Oh, that's a quality grenade out of Zontic. Let's see if it helps him out.
I don't know how it
Zanteris,
works
obviously,
as well.
Shot machine.
Giving himself
Why
the
is he
best chance
called
of straight up
Gandalf?
winning
I
the
don't
duel,
honestly even
especially with
remember.
Woxic layered
It
up
just
on
is.
the same angle, but you know, Zontix, sometimes he just takes his sweet time. And so the T's peek
Awesome
into him.
times.
He is so patient.
I mean, it can still work.
And now
That's
Shiro's gonna start
but
getting
it,
activities
wow.
not even needed. Zontix
Wow.
just dismantles this post play.
They didn't need to move.
Nope.
Zanteris, they had a high-low stack with a bomb planted
Wow.
for them, and the only way they could have lost that. I was thinking Zontix will die in this spot because eventually he has to come.
Right.
And if he goes into a vertical stack, one of his issues is that he jiggles
Have
everything.
any
So, you know,
teams
he could've
used
got
frag-
tagged down to 20 HP, but Zanteris gave him the only way he could have
Pete
won that
room
round.
smoke cover
It's like a
temporarily.
moment in a negotiation where some people just
How is
can't sit in
Woxic
silence.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, and that's
What are we
one of
talking
those
about,
instances
Raccoon?
where they weren't as comfortable as
Used
Zontix in the
frags.
waiting game.
That's kind of you know, that's sort of.
What about frag
I don't know if
grenades?
there's a real justification there when the bomb's planted.
What are we talking
for your
about?
position.
Frag
There's
nades,
no way for
yeah.
Woxic
Yeah,
to
people
help
do
him
it all
in
the
that
time.
spot.
There's no way for Shiro to help Zontix either. They were both tucked in. Shiro's taking his sweet time, worried that they wouldn't
He
both
shot
be there.
Chopper, yeah. Look at Spirit's setup. It's just the same over and over again. I mean, not exactly the same, right? But they rotate their positions depending on where Shiro wants to op a little bit, but it's like the 3A, 2B start. They're feeling so little pressure right now. Call it a night. Damn. Arjun, that's fair enough.
Here, and I'm not sure if door was smoked
Good to have you.
yet. So, this is key timing for Donk, because Eternal Fire are like, okay,
9-0.
was over there.
Oh
They wanna
no.
try- oh man, It's a decent
That's
grenade.
hard.
Could have been
But
worse.
they want to take advantage of the fact that Shiro last shot off Cat. No rotation thus
If you throw a
far.
fire grenade, the smoke goes away for a bit. Does anyone use that? Yeah, all the time. Yes, it's an insanely look at it in the middle. Shiro just tried to do it.
But for the moment,
Just as we bring it up.
Still be Cat.
Oh, Donk continues the spray. Won't be able to body bag a second. Chopper, time to shine. Ooh, gets the dink off. So there's been a ton of damage done. Scout
People
trying
also
to
peek
hold
into it and
flank.
everything. Yeah,
It's
yeah.
a nice commitment from Woxic to drop Shiro at the least.
2v2, you gotta win this one, Eternal Fire. You have to.
you
Joda
have
is
to.
low.
Looking to hang on. He'll keep himself
Flashbang on
under
Suntix
window
though.
on that 11 health. Wicadia here along the wall. There's a flash
They can
on
still lose this. Yeah,
Suntix.
they can. That one flashbang is a bit of a problem. There's a kid as well on Suntix. Lucadia, good timing though. Good timing.
With ease, and Magix
Should be enough.
goes silently. Waiting and waiting as Wicadia's position's well known. Swap out. And Wicadia, you could just stay stuck in. Magic's gonna pick
Nice.
in with nothing, and it's not at least a 13-0.
Yes, they do survive.
Comeback
at least round
time.
one round. I mean, in
Sound the
reality, we know
comeback
they just
alarm.
need 3. And then we can talk about
Whatever.
the second half. But jokes aside, another good entry round at a Jota. Going to the window. It's not the first time he's done that.
Sound the comeback alarm, guys.
And Wicadia does an excellent job playing active in that spot with his teammate low.
If Eternal Fire actually wanted 2 vs 2, yes, we're celebrating that. We are celebrating that fact right now, okay?
Mid B is successful because they go Donk 1 for 1, and the flash
Home
to
run.
assist Jota was perfectly timed as he got into the window.
Yes,
So
yes.
Chopper was even lucky to get a dink.
Very clean. Now, you brought it up on Nuke where... Oh.
Listen to Chopper, guys.
Molly smokes, flashes, grenades. Attack. You just said every nade.
He's just play-by-playing what he's buying.
Utility, communication, crosshair placement.
His sternness caught me off. Here we go into the lower tunnel. Chopper and Dong. Yeah, Xantares just
Not
gets
even a bullet
deleted,
out.
dude. Xantares is now 4 and 11.
Oh no.
Right
Oh,
down
Lucadia's gonna get timed as well. It's
5-7.
Jova. It's
Woxic's
Super
position we
Jova.
found out, but that's fine because your pistol
Oh.
player goes into an AK.
Magic's got 2 kills. Centaur's got 4.
He's out of there.
Oh, this is super tough, man. They're getting
And so I'll say it again.
wrecked.
At least it's not 13-0.
At least he's not getting egged, as they say in Denmark. No one here to find on this quiet hunt for an early fight.
Just a good old MP9 long A duel.
Spirit on Dust 2, what do you expect? Yeah, I know. I feel like most people knew it. Most people are like, oh, it's Dust 2. Oh.
Just spotting it and then jumping into the
Fair
cross
play.
commit.
What
Shiro
can you
up
do?
above him.
They're gonna have to do better on Mirage.
Ooh, beautiful shot comes out from Jota.
Which is the
and
4th map.
You've got a player down exposed. Nice patience from
Also
Suntix,
known
we
as
have
map
already
number 4.
highlighted, and then Donk won't waste any further time. Headshot.
Yeah, I hope Mirage is gonna be a little bit closer, you know?
One round and called the timeout.
Stay strong, Eternal Fire. Don't give up.
Without a coach here.
Without a coach.
Don't give up yet. What a...
That was classy. That was a classy little high five, wasn't it?
Yeah.
No. It's not class. Don't.
That.
Either do the high five or don't. But don't mock the high five by doing that.
All right. One round to go in this half.
It's a mild
This
fight,
is one
yeah.
of the most one-sided games.
It will be
We really blew our load in the first map.
Give me a bit more time. We can get back on track.
Yeah, that's what Astralis say.
10-1 up.
Favorite gun skin? I don't know. I've lost all of my skins. Oh, Dong. With the nade.
One nade, all he needs to see. Full commit to the spray down,
Wrecked.
calls it out.
Taps away Magic because why not?
Maybe it's Eternal Fire who should tap
Why
out
not?
of this one. Already flanked is Xantares. He's going to be ending the half 5 and
Yeah, that is the
12.
appropriate
Team Spirit have
emote.
kept Eternal Fire
Jablomo.
at bay for nearly 2 maps in a row now.
Donked. Yeah, my Steam got hacked. No idea why. Didn't click any links. Had 2-factor authentication. All gone. RIP, as they say. But it's been a minute. I'm not sad about it anymore. Who cares? Who cares? Just skins, guys. It's just skins. It's money. Yeah, I know. It sucks. It does suck. It especially sucks when you're not getting hired for events. So, Valve will restore it? No. Or at least not this time, they won't. But I mean, Valve also don't exist for my, you know, personal whatever stuff, so. It is what it is. Boom, boom. Is there a security mistake? Yeah, maybe. Hard to prove. Yeah, I mean, there are presumably so many of those kind of security incidents, like. But yeah, I mean, I think the most unfortunate thing about getting hacked is more like the feeling of like the time that you have to spend. I remember I had to spend like hours trying to like reset my account, reset all my passwords, like do a bunch of like, because I just had no idea what happened, you know. It's just not, it's not a fun time, you know. That's kind of the part where it's like, just spend like a whole afternoon doing this. Yeah, I know what you mean, Eddie. I understand, but what could we do? Maybe we start opening cases on stream and slowly build the skins back up again. What happened to Stunner? I mean, he's working the he's working the Katowice event, isn't he? I want to say that he is. Did I have any skins in the game? I mean, I did.
A quick
Yeah,
glimpse
Morris, on that
at
side,
what Donk had
it's
to
not the plan.
offer here in the final round of the half. Shooting off as he saw that nade come out, commits to it blind, finishes off Woxic. Shooting, rootin', tootin'.
Obviously, guy with a perfect spray in the exact right position for a full B exec.
Well,
and that's like
AK
this game, man. Like
Sash,
the two
I
times that Eternal Fire went for long control, full commit. They doubled up.
Yeah,
hit
Samuel and I
or Donk
did the
against
cartel
wall.
skins with
Every other time that they slow walked out,
that's
they had
why
someone
I made it a
check
pun
the
about
flank.
actually having skins in the
They were
game
ready for
because
every
Samuel and I made
particular
those
situation,
along
and
with
this was just another
some
example.
cool art
It felt a
dudes.
lot like the CT side back on Anubis, where I felt like the proactivity from Team Spirit showed us they were ready.
I don't even know how they, Dust 2 can be so, spawn based, but Spirit made that look like they influenced them out of spawn.
Mind games. Donk 18 and 5. Having the
My
best
God,
map
he's so
of the
accurate.
series yet.
Even
He can do it with whatever he wants.
even full clicking with the block, he's still accurate.
Hey, dude.
I mean,
give me a break.
Could he have
I
do a
actually just
reverse
feel bad for
3-0? I mean,
Pistol
technically
here
be a
gonna
reverse
critical
2-0,
for
right?
Eternal
They won the
Fire's
first
hopes of
map.
making a comeback.
I get
Actually,
I
don't
get
even
what you mean.
I'm not going to use the word
They could,
comeback,
yeah.
for making it close. Again, that conversation
I'm
about
not
every
counting
round
them out.
matters to try and get your
This
head
map,
into the
I
next
am
map.
counting out.
Mirage is what's waiting for
This
us.
feels wrecked.
CT's on a good recovery, considering all the damage that was done on Long. Eternal Fire just kind of catch him out on the cross, and oh man, I feel like Spirit
Let's
just
go.
kind of threw that.
Yeah, I mean, they missed more shots. That was actually good from Eternal Fire aim-wise. It was a lot of progress that Spirit made, but they held their ground on the site. That's the most important part. Took out Donk after all of this, too. That is slow motion with like 10 seconds, yeah.
That's kind of unfair.
Yeah, there's some shots that got missed. All right, let's gear up for another
Shout out to you guys following the stream. Appreciate it.
On the field, in the
It
hands
helps
of
a lot.
Donk.
Imagine if they made the
It's a lot of
comeback from
bullets.
here.
But they're free.
Imagine if they made the 11-1 comeback. Who believes? Can I any believers in chat? Map 2 was pretty one-sided on Nuke in favor of Spirit, to be honest. They just were tactically way ahead.
Donk.
It's just Maui Snake waiting off stage.
I don't know.
There you go, Santeras. Get a few freebies, my friend. You've earned them after the beating.
We got
that
some
was put
believers.
forth in the first map.
I believe.
First half of map 3 of a best of 5 grand finals.
So you earn them if you top frag, you earn them if you don't frag?
Yeah, you just earn them.
Everyone deserves ecos.
He's put in a lot of work over the years.
Yeah, true.
So he can have some.
Right. My small mind was thinking in the context of the game, but yeah, even in the
If
context
they killed
of this
Donk first in
tournament,
every
it's good
round,
work.
what a sick strategy.
Zoom out, Launders.
Nice shot, but why me? Says Magix.
I don't know, man. Hee hee. Luck of the draw, Magix. Luck of the draw.
The problem is actually, I think, calling
13-6,
CT side dust 2
score
can
that
actually be
Eternal
kind of
Fire
hard.
has ever had versus Spirit in a BO5 Grand Finals across the two. Just happened on Nuke.
You know Chopper loves a good beat.
There's the smoke for the B split.
But
Are they
they're
gonna
super careful about
go
this, though,
now
looking
or
for
just
the jump-up
rethrow it?
timing.
I'm assuming
but
Chopper.
sometimes
Yeah, I
inside
think
the
he just
volley,
threw it
but
again. Yep.
No one there to fight.
So they rethrow the
Venturers
smoke
will have
to
help
CT
out
spawn.
mid-B if they're going to survive this round.
Oh, but there's another counter. Okay.
They just don't have the.
They kinda have to go for
guts
it.
to stop this attack, man. And Xanterra's full committed to the A site. This is not.
I don't
looking
know.
great
That
for
counter
Eternal
smoke in the
Fire.
upper is pretty sick, but
MP9's in one flash.
time might still be running out. Oh, yeah, they're in some trouble here.
Instant headshot. Good damage out
Fair
from
play.
Car into middle, but not nearly enough to obviously stop the hit. It was more so about
Yeah.
stopping tunnels and hoping the CT players could deal with your mid pressure.
You can only rest in that position if you've got kills, maybe. But they
I
they
feel
don't
like
have
this
any
right
movement
now
across mid
is
doors, so
this is
Spirits had
literally
too
the
much
bane
info
of
to make
every
a bad
team on this
decision.
map. Why can
Going
nobody
A
stop that
and,
B split on Dust 2?
Two MP9s on that
They all
side.
lose it the same way.
In that case, you might as
They
well just
literally all
always
lose it
stack
the same
A,
way.
and just carry him forward. But
They lose it because they have 2 people inside of B, the other 3 are at A,
kind of throwing something at the wall. see
and
what-
all you
see
need
what
is 1
works.
kill on B and
For
it's
Eternal Fire,
over.
At least they keep their good guns to next round.
What's up, Elmer? Greeting, fellow cultists. How many virgins have been sacrificed so far? Yeah, it's too early in the life cycle of the cult for you know. We're gonna get shut down too quickly.
Just trying to keep himself entertained.
Context in mid is too risky, I guess.
It's like Dust 2 now at this point, nothing but a
Yeah,
technicality to wrap
maybe.
up. This was, for the record, second map pick of Eternal Fire.
One has to look short,
From
one has
Anubis
to
to
look
Dust
mid to stay in B doors. Yeah.
I'm really loving these camera angles.
Yeah.
You know, Sponge had a great
It
tweet
looks
about
different when you're standing behind someone 100%.
Yeah, and it's just a great reminder for people who are coming in as well. I mean, how many times you have to explain to a friend that players can't see X-rays?
True.
So show us the POVs.
It almost feels unbelievable to think that, you know, at this level with how consistently close by everyone is behind a wall.
I mean, and all of our perceptions of the game are so warped because
you hard cover the mid
majority of our
doors,
time spent playing
always
with
a quick
X-ray on,
route to
or
short.
watching
Yeah.
rather.
Oh yeah, you play with X-ray.
I don't know.
That's
that
really
was
interesting.
no. God damn it.
Oh, but now they're doing. This is actually in theory a sick call for Spirit.
Right now, you can't. Just right now, you can't miss. Unfortunately,
It's
they just don't have that.
it's such a cool idea. They do the same attack to middle, but without the smokes. And it's so hard to stop sometimes.
Totally scared him.
But nice read. I mean, he missed the shot, but they had the understanding Eternal Fire.
And once again, Xantares is there's a lot of responsibility.
Poppers are taking over the Anders cord. Nice.
B hit, and it is.
Oh yeah, we've got.
They need to get organized
Dog
fast.
walking pictures. That's
Magic's
awesome,
holding
guys.
us. How long will
Throw
he
them
hold
in
it,
there.
though?
Long enough. But he doesn't get the kill. Joda finds a bit of contact. That's the 4v4 found back, and can't be understated. That early damage
Same
into Chopper
smoke.
and Zontix.
Overstated.
Exactly.
This is kind of surprising Spirit aren't going, though. Like, if there was a better time to go, I guess it leaves it open that they could be taking
2A,
long. But look at
2B,
this,
1
man.
mid, yeah.
Eternal Fire still have not moved.
Yeah, they've been
Guys,
so silent.
you just pushed long.
The whole entire time, Spirit not making noise, and oof. Madger's tough map gets
But part of the problem
rougher.
is that holding A right now
2-15
is just very hard
is
to
where
begin
it
with.
looks like this one will end for him. 3 versus 4 retake of the B bomb site demanded.
So there's this
of
constant
Eternal
temptation
Fire.
to go
Their second
3A.
map pick not going nearly as well as the first. The Anubis comeback, the only half that
But that's
Eternal
not the only
Fire have
problem.
found themselves competitive in the 3 maps of play so far, and
GG,
this retake
yeah.
will remain shut out. Team Spirit took that Anubis loss personally and have made sure to put all of the distance possible between them
Okay, guys.
and EF as the series goes on. This the most lopsided outcome of our best of 5 yet.
Things going from bad to worse.
I'll
for
try and show you
Eternal
guys something.
Fire.
Hold
Not
on.
only losing out on their map choice into this grand final, but being completely blown out of the water. As Connor aptly said, this is the most dominant victory we've seen Spirit having over Eternal Fire all series long.
Yeah, it's been quite a stark contrast from what we started off this series with. Anubis, an absolute fantastic matchup. Great
The,
comeback from EF. Now we had 2 maps.
Part of the problem, right, is that. Hold on. Here's the issue. If you have 3 people that are playing out here and 2 people that are playing here, oh wait, I clicked the wrong thing. Holy shit! Here we go. If you click 3 here, 2 here, the issue is not necessarily that you have like a more A-sided. The problem is these people have no fucking information. Like they look here, and in an extreme case, they look here, right? And that's the problem. Because when there's no more information to be gotten, then you can't make any rational decisions, right? It would be mega different if you had like, you know, one guy here, and then you had, let's say, whatever, like 2 people that could hold this position, and they had, you know, or even better if they could like look in the middle, you know? Like just having the information. But this is also why every protocol on this map involves the T's clearing this part of the map. That has to happen like all the way up until this corner preferably. That has to happen every time, because this part of the map is so important for the T's, because no matter what they're doing, whether they are splitting A or splitting B, they can't have anyone here basically. So the problem is not necessarily just that it's 3 people A. The larger problem is that the 3 people on A have no information, so they don't know when to go middle. And the way you used to know when to go middle was because their smoke would go up, and then you would say, oh shit, it's a B split, let's fucking go. But that doesn't even work anymore, because this smoke is thrown every time, even when they are A executes, right? So you are left in this super weird position where you don't know anything, and you are not making any moves to know anything either. You're not finding the information. That's why I was excited in the first half when Zontix, like, he was flashed in here quite a bit to peek up at dark. I mean, it's just something to know. So, yeah, interesting. D Braveheart. Hello, Anders. Looking forward to your comeback in the Tier 1 tournaments. You're the best caster among all. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm hoping to get hired to something. That's, you know, why I'm out here. In the trenches. Also, because I genuinely love Counter-Strike, and honestly, watching this, you know, with the stream and everything, it's been way more fun than I thought. It's been, I've genuinely been having a great time, so it's not all bad. But obviously, I want to do tournaments, you know. And if we can get me to a tournament, I'll bring the stream with me. I'll stream from my hotel room, stream from the hotel gym, stream from the hotel shower. We'll do all the streams, really. It's gonna be wild. Just
twice. I think 10 of those
and if not, we'll keep producing content, you know. I've got another video coming out tomorrow, guys, thanks to a wonderful editor, Beauty and Horror, that's working all the time.
This time around, they tried avoiding him, and he still was there every time. Like, if I just watch this game online, I'm glad it's in the
Pimp
studio.
looks like a priest from New York. It's very specific. It's a very specific reference.
How he chose the right spot every single time. Every single time. He was just in the right spot.
You're not doing this to open up 2025. Please don't do this. Realistically, though, if you're Eternal Fire, is there anything you could have done to make Donk feel less comfortable having that amount of proactivity and having that amount of movement?
Honestly, no, I don't think so. I think this is one of those where Donk decides whether or not this game is close.
Yes.
Spirit decides whether or not this game is close. Yes, you can argue that a couple of the duels, you know, I think when Donk was in pit, you know, the third kill he got was outstandingly well played by him. Maybe he could have been traded. Maybe it could have been a 2v2.
Maybe people start taking more risks and pushes in a duo like Katie and Nero used to. Yeah. Yep. You're right, Beast. They did used to do that. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's something we can go over on stream later. Maybe we go and look at Dust 2 a little bit and try to figure out like what is going on. Because it sucks.
When we walked through the video coming into the game, I was, you know, I was surprised when
that was the weird one.
Yeah, because we were discussing a Spirit gonna pick Dust 2 ahead of Nuke, because we consider Spirit to be the best team in the world on Dust 2. Now, EF, they play the map normally at a high level, and the track.
Wow, people are posting dog pictures in the Discord. That's so awesome, guys. Let's go.
You're not willing to wager any of your money. You're not willing to say that we're the favorite going up against anyone you played. So, you know, considering the train was up for grabs, considering that would be a curveball to throw into a best of five. I know it's easy to be clever in hindsight, but
we said it during the video
we said it before the game even started. You know, so go for train. Go for train. I don't understand why they didn't.
Well, maybe we can get a little bit more insight, courtesy.
I'm gonna post a picture of me with my dog when I was like 11 or something.
Continue some dominant form on the previous two maps, and Dust 2 coming in here. It was actually Eternal Fire's pick. Did you guys expect them to have picked into it, considering how good you guys were looking?
Let's go.
I know it could have been play, but we were expecting maybe a different map order.
Let's go.
Well, going into this.
Generally don't understand the Dust 2 pick. Well, hold on.
We have wanted to pick Dust 2 actually, but when you check on what they prefer to play, it was pretty obvious that their second pick gonna be Dust 2. So we were ready for that map because it was meant to be played pretty early. So yeah, we were ready for that.
And you've had the last two maps, right? Nuke and Dust 2 looking very good for you guys. Are you confident if you can keep this level, this form going, that you're going to go and get the next map and win it on Mirage?
No, we're getting fucked.
Always that answer coming out of Magic's, all right. I think it begs the question though. Like Magic's, he said some good words there in regards to the Dust 2. He was expecting also some terrible words. But what begs the question for me?
That's
why not
awesome.
train from Eternal Fire? Like, why not throw a spanner in the works early on? You know you are going to have Dust 2 somewhere. Why not?
It's a great question, Freya, because we view them as
Insanely
the underdogs,
based.
and so we would want them to pick something that's a little bit more of a curveball.
Yeah.
However, Eternal Fire coming into this match viewed themselves on equal footing or as strong enough that they should be able to take them when it's a comfort map for both of the teams. And really, I think that you need to sometimes be a little bit realistic with your chances on maps versus the level of opposition you're playing instead
That's
of having a blind faith in your own picks and your own strengths. But I guess the credit goes to Eternal Fire.
Audio's back.
Just
Okay,
that,
hold on.
yeah, they believed in themselves.
Guys, I'm quick this time, okay? We're fixing it immediately. I feel like it's happening more and more and more. Hold on. We're quickly back. Don't worry. 3, 2, 1.
to see Train
Oh.
that map pool, and
Yeah.
it could have changed the
It's bad.
dynamic of the game a little bit, especially considering what happened at Anubis.
I wish I knew like why it
Being trained,
happens,
that
you
will
know.
open up the entire series, where I feel like now it's pretty much closed.
Yeah, well, we will see
But I'm
exactly
wondering
how
if
it's
it's
going
like
to
a
go down
bit
on
rate
Mirage, but not
difference.
before a bit of an extended break. The players need to go off and get some food, get some water, and I suggest that you do the exact same thing, but make sure.
Does
you
it
join
matter
us
at all
back
ever if
after
I
this to
broadcast
diving into
audio in
Mirage.
320 kilobits as opposed to 192? Like, is anyone ever gonna know the difference? Presumably not, right? Some people will. Damn. It's time to get that 5070. Okay, well, while we're on a break here, okay? Let's just go back real quick, okay? Let's go back real quick. There are teams on this map sometimes who will, we call them mid-crunchers, right? Where people will try to run, like, maybe 2 people down here, and then they have, like, another person who essentially tries to attack this. Time to go. No. It's been a bad start of the year for Gunners in general, I'm not gonna lie. So basically, this kind of a mid-crunch is a way to try to sort of take that control, but I mean, it's risky, right? It's very risky. But I prefer it. I think this is the better way to play Dust 2 right now. What Eternal Fire did in this game, the 2 mid, 3A hope that, like, the hope is that when they run out here, you get like maybe a kill through the smoke, and then, or maybe you shoot someone from this direction. But I think playing rounds where the hope part of it is there just isn't that cool. Not a big fan. Yeah, I agree, Beast. Like, I'd rather do that. It's also hard because the other place where you could be active is for this long player to play, you know, here, and then to eventually, you know, make a further move out somewhere here. But in truth, this is an insanely risky position to be in. And if you're playing solo long and you die, it's a giant loss to your team in terms of map control. And the other problem is, if you are playing this deep position, and then they actually just do like a full-on execute towards the, you know, from short to A, now you're kind of far away. So it's hard to justify pushing down this way unless you've got like a player who's really good. I mean, there are players obviously who are very, very good at those kind of lurk roles. But it is I would say it's increasingly kind of hard to do. Is there another way that we could think of how to do this if we're being super cool? Should push middle every single round based. I mean, the French used to do this with Shocks, if people have been around for us. Shocks used to literally push this and just try and take this fight. He did it. But yeah, both did. Yeah, you're right. Jerky's minion. Shocks laser. Yeah, I was a big Shoxy fan. Still am. Okay. He was amazing. I'm trying to think, like, one of the big problems with CT side aggression in general, though, is that if you push down here and you push down here and the T's notice, and then all they do is kind of stand around back here and in T-spawn or whatever, then all you've done is use a bunch of grenades and not much else happens, you know? So that's maybe the one thing about the map that's a bit hard to deal with, is that Then you need like the perfect timing, as they are like you have to sort of attack them when they're somewhere in the middle here. Not easy to do that. I don't know. We'd have to. Have to go back and look at a lot more rounds. A-long flashes with 1 or 2 every round has worked for our 5-stack 20k elo basically every time, because you can swing with the first guy almost always before the molly or when it goes off. Oh, so you're talking about like flashing over from long here? Is that what we mean? It's so tough, like it feels like once the T's are kind of here, like they just don't get challenged, do they? Like they're just here. And you can't really get rid of them. It's not easy. Did I get a response from Valve? Crystal Smack, you're here. You are one of the silent witnesses that you can't talk about what was on the stream, okay? We had to take down the VOD and everything. You can't do it. Yeah, no, I mean, it's the weekend, so I'm assuming, I don't know. I don't expect them to reply immediately, but what the fuck? I just unmute myself. There we go. But yeah. I don't know what you mean, yes. That's the spirit. Yeah, unfortunately, we encountered a fairly sizable bug on the stream after yesterday's game. Why does it keep unmuting myself? What the fuck is this? So every time I click M, Twitch is like, oh, he wants to unmute. I don't. Stop doing it. But anyway. Yeah, we found a fairly game-breaking bug, unfortunately, on the stream. But we emailed Valve about it, trying to be grown-ups. It's not easy. Alexi just throws HEs down short, yeah. Which is stacked up in CT spawn, but yeah. Too much of spirit. That's a lot more rounds, okay? That's a lot more rounds. This is them playing phase. How did they do in the second half? Okay, so this is the other round that we talked about, right? With Rain playing here. So there's the other kind of gamble that we could do, but again, like now this whole round is down to whether or not Rain can do anything here. I mean, I know they don't have a lot of weapons and everything. Robs, back when he was on the team, good couple of kills, but you can see, so Rain isn't even trying to push, right? He's just here to secure the fact that Robs and Brokey can take this fight uninterrupted. And that's still worth a lot, but it doesn't give them any information. Now he pushes. Okay. Will we set up Gamba for map 3? Mods? Hello, mods. I mean, I saw that bug is mental that they haven't found it before. Yeah. Well, then you also have to be quiet. Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola lemon zero sugar. What a great username. You have to type that out every time. Guards, yeah, mods. We need the prisoners want to gamble. You must allow it. So let's take another kind of round. Here at least FaZe have some money. But do they have information? Right? Oh shit. Jack is not there. Or no there. Whatever. I appreciate it. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the cult. We've got a new cult member. Say hello, everybody. Man. Welcome to the cult. Go back, Ted. It's good to see you. Ted, what's your opinion? I'm complaining about the fact right now that the game that we just saw from EF was them running like 3 long 2B. I don't hate that, but what I hate is the fact that these 3 people on long have no information. Like, they don't know anything about what's happening really out here. They for sure don't know anything about what's happening on this short position. So they're just there. And that means that by the time this B-split comes out, which Spirit did a lot, these 2 people are just fucked every time, every single time. Because these other 3 people can't even rotate. They don't know when to do it because they don't know anything. And it's very upsetting to watch all the time. And every Dust 2 game I see is like this. Yeah, but it's not just when Spirit are playing. Like, I see so many people on the CT side fall into this. Like, maybe sometimes it's like one here. But even then, when that smoke goes up, then every time I'm looking at the minimap, I'm seeing like, you know, 3 in general, you know, like, it's just like, nobody knows when to move these 3 people. Doesn't really matter where they are, either. Like, if I already have the smoke up, and I already have, like, let's say, like, 3 Ts out here, 2 Ts up here. I think that overview should be free, yeah. Crims. You should be able to go for Crim Zero. You should be able to just to sign up and use it. Yeah, next map is coming up. We're not going to be late, don't worry. I have it in the background. 20 seconds. Yep. Okay. I'm glad we're in agreement, Ted. Makes me feel smarter. We're back. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Who's ready? Who's excited? Let's get back into it. Map number 4.
Spirit have anything to do with it, this will be the last map that we do indeed see. So, what do Eternal Fire need to do to ensure that we get to see Train to end out this best of 5?
Well, they gotta stay active. That's the one thing that I've liked about Eternal Fire on this map. I feel like their defense, when it's at its best, is a defense that's in motion. They're not just sitting on the bomb sites, they're not playing static, they're taking the fights they want to, and they're taking them together. So just concerted efforts for mid fights, Xantares and Jota doing something together towards A. I just want to make sure that they're staying as coordinated as they possibly can, because let's just be honest, they're not going to win on individual firepower head-to-head versus this Spirit today.
No, it may sound a bit boring to say, you know, but you're looking towards Xantares to be the playmaker on that CT side. He's playing in the connector position, and you're saying he needs to work together with Jota and A. I would agree with that. I would much rather see Xantares go out and dominate the mid area. I want him to force Spirit to go either A or B and not middle. I want him to shut down the mid area. I want him to dominate from connector, which he's done against pretty much all teams we've seen so far. I hope he can do it against Dunk. I hope he we can do it against Spirit, because if Santeros is not dominating that portion of the map, then Spirit have free access to A, B, C, and D bomb site for that map.
You just made up 2 more. Is that your take on
We're playing
PS2?
Valorant now.
Oh,
Both
no,
at
say it ain't. Say it ain't. It's an important aspect, though, that was brought up, right? When we were talking about Eternal Fire taking on G2, you were saying, you know, there isn't a way in how they win in the firepower department. It's going to be on that team play, which we didn't really get to see Eternal Fire do anything with on that Dust 2, which was their pick. So CT side, what's going to be key?
Well, I would also like to see Woxic being a little bit more active, of course, too. I feel like the other thing that I've kind of been hit or miss on, or hot and cold on, is just Wykadia's performances on this map. Him and Madger towards B, I feel like, might be a target for some teams. It's not always up to snuff, and Wykadia seems to be a budding star, but I wouldn't classify him as one just yet. So if they do target that B site, which Spirit sometimes does, just out of spawn, they're just going to call a flat-out B hit. I just want to make sure that Madger and Wykadia can slow that down, because they just need to gain respect. At this point, I don't know if Spirit actually really respects Eternal Fire. They lost a whole map because they didn't respect them. On Dust 2, sure, they ran some setups, but some of the rounds got a little bit wacky because they also continued to show a lack of respect. And so there are ways you can take advantage of that, but you have to kill the first guy running in, because if he just runs over you, you're never going to gain that.
As a guy who, I guess, have the opportunity to stay completely objective as to
Okay, here we go.
not caring who wins. I don't care if Spirit is winning. I don't
Who's
care
ready?
if EF is winning. I want
Donk
the best
is-
team to
he's
win.
actually already
I will
dominating
say from
them.
the outside, to me,
They're
I'm
not
always
ready.
willing to be a little bit cynical here and say that it doesn't matter what EF is doing if Donk and Spirit continue.
All right, guys, if you want to help me out, then click the YouTube link in the chat and watch it. Give me some feedback, either here or on YouTube. It's probably more helpful for me if it's on YouTube. But I would super appreciate it. Now, I'm trying to do, I want to do more content, and I will. I've got a video coming up tomorrow on about Train, guys.
But if Spirit wants to win, they will win.
Let's go.
So the first step Eternal Fire have to do is to survive the first layer of pressure coming in for Spirit. And if they somehow drop down to the B level, then maybe, just maybe, we have a game.
Let's see it. Is Donk just gonna run him over though? That's I feel like that's also the obvious fear for them.
Doesn't sound nice to say, right? But that is what it comes down to.
It really doesn't. I would love to see just, you know what, at this point, Chopper, show me you're a great IGL. I want to see some cool mid rounds, okay?
Yeah.
Take mid control, you know, actually play with the defense a little bit. They're gonna use mostly Brawn in this game to find success, but a little bit of brain would at least gain some respect from the nerdier fans, the ones that want to see some cool late rounds.
Eternal Fire wins this,
Right here. Obviously, for
and then we
EF
go
as well,
Train.
You need more than
10.
3 rounds in the first half to stay alive. In
Brutal.
I know what you did on Anubis. It was fantastic, but let's be honest, EF off to a good start.
they
then
do,
maybe,
though,
maybe we'll have a game.
Eyes
I wish
firmly
my
on
Train
Eternal Fire
video
to
was coming
see
out
if they
today
can
is the
push to that
issue.
5th map of Train, but
What if they
Mirage
steal my
does
Train
wait in the wing.
grenades? What
Yes,
if they
that's
do
right.
it?
I think that the lower third just brought up by production really tells the tale of what has been a struggling evening for Eternal Fire. 3, 2, and 1 rounds
No,
in
I
each
think
of the
everyone
first
agreed.
halves throughout the first 3 maps. Mirage is where they can maybe extend us into the unknown quantity of Train, where who knows what happens.
Please give us Train.
Who knows what could happen if we get there. But after watching Nuke and Dust 2, it's a massive if.
Yeah, man. Train would be incredible. One map helps out a ton. An extended break maybe helps clear the mind here for Eternal Fire. But they've got to break Spirit's confidence. They have to make him scared again. And it's been a long time since that last happened. Starts by hitting shots. Nothing just yet from
The
Xantares.
Glock is just so good,
Feels
isn't
like
it?
Jacob really nailed it with that.
It's just so good. Like he's able to
If
move
Spirit
forward,
want to
clearing the
win,
corner
they will.
by just like
Was
essentially
aggressive.
tapping into it. Okay, Xantares, this is a very cool play.
What they want is this A site.
It's actually really sick.
Xantares is trying to maneuver through the smoke to get away from that
Already bought a lot
push.
of time. He should have been dead.
Yeah, not ideal, right? Especially with Shiro down here behind Xantares. He's going to be found out, but he will bring Zontix with him. Now concerned about Catwalk is Shiro. Not going to be able to stop that ladder climb up with Katie. A beautiful tap from the Berettas. And then he wastes no time trying to go beyond default. Madger will be cleaned up off Cat. Woxic 1v3 demanded of him. And the P2000's going to catch Magix at least. Now, Bomb clearly exposed to the 2 players remaining here for
there's-
Spirit.
I mean,
He doesn't
there's
have
nothing
a
he
kit,
can do,
and his
unfortunately.
11 health gets whittled down to 7. It is no chance for Woxic, and a pistol round for Spirit as they start another first half strong.
Yeah, like their only option there was the guy who is fighting stairs, and you know when he jumps out of the smoke, that's kind of just what Spirit want. They've even got the lurk into mid here from Shiro.
Okay.
Frag, no matter what goes
Ted
wrong. So
is already coping.
hitting every shot, controlling the whole map, and moving pretty quickly. Spirit
good to see.
doing as Jacob said. And
What's up, guys? If there are any new viewers in the chat, let me know. How did you find the stream? How did you know we were streaming?
Conversation that took place between maps 1 and 2 because
Did you find me
we
on
know that,
social
like, if they're
media?
prepped
Twitch,
and they're aiming
Twitter,
not even,
whatever.
like, A game, man. I mean,
Where
if
you
they're aiming
from?
decently well.
For
you
the
know,
new
they can be
people.
the best team in the world. So
Second round.
it's
I've
gonna be
got
hard to
4
believe
MP9s
that Eternal
on
Fire's
Eternal
doing something on
Fire
this map
and a
until they
scout on
actually show
Voxic.
some rounds.
Hello. From Maui's community. Okay.
got that MP9 buy again.
Yeah, what's
fair
with this,
enough.
man?
It's
Live on the channels thing? Okay,
it
interesting.
didn't work on Anubis, but
Twitch
it's
recommendation.
speaking- that's putting your money where your mouth is. The MP9 is a great weapon. Let's see if they can do it without grenades.
I do think the MP9 is a great weapon, but I also just think that the
Shout
MP9
out
is a
to
greater
Twitch
weapon
for the
when you've got a
recommendation.
flash to swing.
It can be. You can use people as resources too. Like say, take this cat player for example. If there's any kind of bait,
flesh bags,
then you might get a kind of
Okay.
Here
opportunity.
we go.
Hold the phone.
Damage output is fantastic.
Zontic's nearly
Considering-
dying.
But
Oh.
nice flank out from
Shoulda got
Chopper.
5 MP9s.
He got
Tagged
tagged
him.
by that scout.
Oh, true.
That is 3 of the 4 players wounded.
Zontic's too away.
Badger
Yeah, he
in
is.
a tricky position.
I fear there's not enough time for him to. Yeah. Okay. Maybe if he moves off. A little bit.
Magic's gonna clear that bomb site. That'll
So
activate
that's a bit of a
everybody
peek for
else to come
Magic's.
running
That's a
on
bit of a
over.
peek.
Water's warm, boys. Come on in.
HP. The HP is low. They did create some opportunities for
Yeah, you gonna
themselves.
queue up this 1v4?
And no.
I just mean to say that the MP9s almost did it.
Competitive round.
Yes.
Is there a way to see how long you follow the channel? I don't know. That's a good question. There must be, right?
You know,
I just don't know
think
anything about it, but there
conversation
surely
that,
is.
Tim brought up in contrast to Navi, who I think it was dead on about their frustrations.
Oh, I
yesterday
can
were so
see.
evident. JL's head in his hands constantly.
Follow
you know,
it.
just, like,
Oh, there we
move
go.
low.
Ted's
Eternal
into
Fire
it.
have been getting walloped. Right?
Yeah.
And they
Damn, that's a
started
long
back on
time.
Anubis with the belief that if you go round by round, it's all going to be good.
Here we
and,
go.
And we credit that mentality in the ability for them to then string together a comeback.
I think the other part of that problem is just like, even as a team, Spirit's prep is better.
Right,
Their
yeah.
setups are better.
Surely.
Every single round on Dust 2 basically looked like a read.
Yes.
It was not only some good shots being hit.
All right, Ted. All
When
right.
They had long control setups. They caught them. They caught them on a weak mid B setup on the CT side. They really just were one step
Wait.
ahead every round.
Why do they have an MP9 in this round?
You know,
Didn't they
that's
lose all
hardly
of
a
them in the
script
last
for Team
one?
Spirit. It's not like they just barreled out long every round and took
Been following for
the
almost 8
initial
years.
duels
What
like it
the-
was, you know, Mobs or Bit or something, just running head first out the doors. They never did that, actually.
No. They played Counter-Strike deserving of a grand final. And they will continue
Chopper.
to try to do that. Eternal Fire
Chopper
fight,
is
choose it
the
nail here.
OG Mac 10 abuser. He really is.
Zontix, double zing. And
double zing.
Double zinger. Double zinger from the ringer.
Damn.
And Zontix, good on him.
You have some explaining to do.
It's one of those
Will it be a
days.
blowout? No,
You know,
I don't
me-
think so.
Word associations keep
I
us
don't
alive.
think so.
I'm just like Eternal Fire. It's
Internal fire.
It's tough to hold things together after not 1, not 2, but now the start of a 3rd whooping.
You think that's what they're doing right now, Connor, making puns?
No, probably not. I think they have bigger
Shark
fish to fry.
Squadron. Yeah.
One really big dragonfish.
I don't think this will be a blowout. I think Eternal Fire will do pretty well.
Guns.
But there are some big variables here that we don't know about yet. One is the mental for our Turkish friends. Another one is Donk going to show up?
If it counts to click no.
Go for the underpass peak. Too many bodies top middle to keep him comfortable. They'll extinguish the fire.
Look how fast that is. Not a single point. Oh,
Cadia
actually.
traded. Nicely done here from Donk. He's the one that put out the fire. He's the one that puts down Wicadia. But clearly Eternal Fire aren't going to shy away from, at the very least, keeping Woxic on this line.
Let's go. I'm surprised people have been following at all. This
Just
channel's
that,
been
you
doing
know,
nothing
Cat and
until
not
about a
knowing
month
what's
ago.
happening at top mid. You can't stay here safely. Zontic's getting real close to the mouth of Palace at the moment. And there's still no idea because there's no push just yet. Jota, I mean, you know what?
Another
He could-
classic
he could send
scenario.
a few shots through this smoke.
Nice.
All right. And that immediately exposes the game plan. Question is the Spirit going to commit now? Donk's on Cat.
3 years?
To start to work their way up.
Jesus.
Khan, jump up, activates Madger. Nicely done, controlling the shots to kill Donk. Nicely done indeed.
Look.
Kicked off by Jota versus Zontix on the
Look.
Palace. And Magix
Open
on
your
the
eyes
recovery
and
doesn't
see.
even have the bomb, so we can't get too excited about this one if you're Spirit, but you should if
That's
you're Eternal
actually kinda
Fire. 'Cause we
crazy.
talked about how slow
I mean, he's
it took
gonna
them
time
to
all
start
health, but
each of these maps. In fact, only one of the maps did they ever really get started, the Anubis comeback from 12-4.
Yeah.
So 3 rounds, 2 rounds, and 1 round in the first half of the previous 3 maps to win one in round 4 on Mirage could bode well. Could.
Yeah,
It's
I think
optimism at its finest. But it's,
13 the Spirit.
quality
Okay,
round
we've got a
attack.
prediction. We've got a prediction. I feel like people
Madger's
are
fault. Donk has every
I
right
feel
to
like
go
people
for
are
that
kind
swing.
of a little bit
As
too
his attention's drawn toward Connector.
a little bit
and
too
they had a
negatively
great
disposed
chance
right
to kill
now.
him, but his aim was very sharp. That's his first kill of the map.
Can't be hating on
Important one at that.
EF that much, guys.
Back to mid control here for Spirit.
13-8. I think EF could win this. I think Ted is right.
They're just gonna walk right into Connector.
There's a
aren't
chance,
they?
yeah. There's a
He
chance.
is in the right spot to try to deal with this, but he's
He
just
doesn't
missed
really
the timing.
know, yeah.
He's just managed to miss
Oh,
timing.
look at
God,
this.
they've got this.
Wait.
Or it gets actually caught out by Woxic. Now, you'll think one slipped
Trained
up,
to
but will
decide
you
it, I know.
anticipate Donk is the second?
Could be.
It's Wicadia off catwalk dead, so Donk freed up to go back into the jungle fight. Sight player sees him. Nicely done from Jota to push out. Xanteras gets
Okay.
a double. And we're starting to see individual levels step up to the level they need to be at if this is ever going to get close.
Now we're talking. I mean, that was looking very tricky. We did still have like a double connector setup, and they were watching the smoke, being careful. So not enough pressure elsewhere as Spirit try to go incognito
You're just glazing Donk.
through their own smoke in
Team's already out of
connector.
time. Who was your team? Who left?
Madger looks to get the final kill as well.
But yeah, I mean, does Donk
As
need
long
more
as I'm not gonna get
glazing?
too ahead of myself,
Can he
I
carry
promise.
any
All right,
more
I just wanna say
glazing?
it
Navi,
early,
fair
and then
enough.
I can leave it there.
I think
Yeah.
Navi are good. I think Navi are
looking
better than people are saying right now. I don't know why everyone's
Trade
so
the next
down on
map.
them.
I am super. oh my God.
Here it starts. Okay,
Imagine.
calm down.
First tournament of the year.
Celebrating
we get
early.
Train in Map 5 Grand Finals.
Get to glazing. Okay, okay.
In a $300,000 game of Counter-Strike, nonetheless.
You're only
Yeah, it's a
glazing
big
our glorious leader
prize.
Anders.
So it's like
Unless you're
right now it's
Cadian
like
glazer, yeah.
roughly 280 for Spirit, 320 for.
Yeah, 310 or 312 for
Yeah, I
Spirit
appreciate that.
specifically.
Okay.
Our big brains did all the maths back
But yeah,
on
if
the
there are any
desk.
new viewers and you are not, you haven't been made aware yet, we're starting a cult. I've become a cult leader in my 12th
rounds,
year
it's
of casting
conversion. Like you
Counter-Strike.
mentioned, you know, an extended
It's a
break
new
in between
adventure.
map 3 and map 4.
Kind of a
It is an ability to
kind of a new
play into
startup in
catching
a way.
your feet when you're in free fall.
Help you clear your mind.
Xanteras wasting no time with the double kill. So force buy back from Spirit
2-3.
here, looking to hang on to the 3-2 lead early.
What's the
Shiro
plan?
kept that op, so him on an op and Donk on an AK. Spirit think they have a chance.
And Donk not starting off this game with 1,000 kills.
We've only really seen that on Dust 2.
Are you selling any Shungite? Jesus.
This best of 5 hasn't
What a
necessarily been his
reference. Actually, I have some merch I really want to try and do,
Window
guys.
smoke. What's the play here?
I have an
for the
idea. I
two
think it's
guys
gonna be
in middle?
sick. I
Oh. Jail time.
I love how they just look like they're almost like naked in the middle in that smoke. They're like, oh my god, they're all looking at me. I have some. I have an idea. I'll put it in the Discord later. I have an idea for like a piece of merch I really want to do, but I need to find the right people who can help me. You know.
Evacuate mid, in fact. They're going to rock this back through.
But I have a good idea.
CTs just haven't moved during all of this. They're just chilling. So he's on Xanteras
What's
actually
appropriate
at least peeled
cult
back to
clothing?
the perimeter and spawn
White
in.
sneakers, jeans.
Jota and
I mean,
Woxic stay watchful.
In reality, we probably should have like cultist robes, but I'm obviously more of a hoodie and sweatpants kind of guy, you know. I have no fashion sense.
They can blow this open, so they will, I'm sure.
And when they do that right here, right now, Woxic's going to be in the open. Tech9 tries to chase him down, and he holds his ground. So first
get out of here
made
with that shit.
easy. The smoke goes back up, and we see this immediate
Leave Woxic
scramble come out of
alone.
the Eternal Fire camp. It's going to be a bit desperate here with pistols, but they will
That's
at least
so
drop Woxic. Xantares
in your face for him to move forward, and then they also have Jota in shadow. Like, you can just... You're never checking that shadow position after that happens.
Never did they move a
Wrecked.
muscle, barring Xantares playing
Fully
a little
wrecked.
more safe. Team Spirit, it's not what they wanted to do.
No.
It's off of the missed window smoke that they
Yes.
tried to go back to that full-blown exec.
Yes, it looked like if they're walking down, to the bottom of mid that the way they're going to boost specifically into the smoke, then maybe go back to A and try to make something happen that way. But that tactic obviously becomes impossible. So, don't miss your smokes.
Or else.
Yeah, otherwise the smoke man will get you a night.
Chopper got that nose trip from his fight, but you should see the other guy.
Or the Dirt Man, have you guys seen that song? Keep a little dirt
I'll mess
under the
with this guy
pillow
right
for the Dirt Man.
Howie's not around
In
to hold him back.
case he comes to
Shot by
town.
Woxic. Again, I think just the timing of the smoke as well.
Keep a
really
little dirt under the
discouraged Team
pillow for the
Spirit. They had
Dirt
to try to fight
Man.
out from it, but
I mean, they had to.
So
they had to
he
commit when they blew the smoke open to be able
will
to swing from the
take
trade,
me
but they
down.
didn't.
Anyway,
that.
that might be an outdated meme at this point. Wouldn't hate a rope
looking too
watching. I
exposed
know,
already.
yeah. I think it's
Number
nice.
Shiro in the pistol round for Team Spirit.
Should be a grenade version of Duolingo Bird that
Cash.
haunts you
Donk
and say
checked
yes.
on headshot entry. Bombs on the third player in. AK oh my god! Tech9 to the AK with armor.
What is he doing?
He is the reason that bomb is planted. Zontix versus
What's he
Jota
doing
is
to
being
our
queued
game?
up top mid while Donk just hangs on to the marketplace.
Stop this
And
man.
because Zontix plays it so
Somebody
patiently,
stop
Jota
him.
made sound. He's still
Put out a
launching
warrant
his
for his
flank,
arrest.
Or he was, but Zontix is trying to
Zontix,
get
come on.
closer. Now Magic's dying. Could
Why
be
the
huge.
knife?
Donk gets caught off by Xantares inside of the apartment.
Why the knife?
Oh, AK. No
and
way.
a molly.
No way.
No, there's no bullets in it!
Zontix back into the deagle. Little bit more damage.
The molly.
Incendiary's got to hit the bomb, but Xantares is already on it. 57
Yeah, but he's
he'll
low.
Stick that. He'll stick it. Oh, he didn't get it.
He was already low.
0.04 seconds as fire spray.
He was 300th of a second left.
Disgusting.
Sensational.
Bro.
0.04
Skill
seconds
issue,
left on
get
that
the
defuse. If my eyes don't fail me, that's about as much time as it takes for Donk to rip your head off. Watch that clock.
That's insane. 200th of a second.
What an opportunity.
Oh, that makes me sick to my stomach.
Alex diffuses that.
Wow.
Which part? The Donk entries or the Zontix flank?
Fire, dude.
Olaf would have. Yes, you're right.
Fire.
Manch, Olaf
Don't
would
play
have.
with fire, kids.
Oh, hold on. Surely Chopper dies here. Okay,
Yeah,
well,
he's
he's
been spotted.
spotted.
But he's also got
He
support
should have
from Donk, who's
diffused
climbed
hard.
up
I
on
know.
the
What
bench.
was he
They're gonna
doing?
come clear him. Donk looks for the trade.
Does he
Catalog
even
player
want to
looking
win?
Come deal with that, and things start going well.
One trade from the top of mid, but yeah, the A play gets shut down. They've really been stubborn about trying to get up here.
Yeah,
it's
shout
good
out
to
to
see if
Olaf Meister.
Eternal Fire immediately bounce back and deal with the same problems as these previous rounds and make you question Spirit's game plan. Last round they only won because they decided to rush B after losing one player at the top of mid.
God damn, what a round. That round ended so good, we forgot about the Donk bench shot, which is
Xantares
pretty
had
crazy.
even 5 more health. He defuses that bomb. But Donk softened up in apartments for 57 HP. I'm going to have nightmares about that if Eternal Fire lose this map.
Yeah, who doesn't know Olaf? Who
And it's close.
doesn't? What's up, Trap
Good lean into
House?
the back of bench. 30 seconds, Spirit approach. Magic's with a ripper of a headshot, but he lets his guard down on the fall down. Zontix, good trade frag. It's another B bomb.
They're so
site
confident.
glance.
Wow, they made this happen.
They're
versus
just so
two.
confident.
He didn't really milk the fence play. He could still get cleared afterwards, It's normally a good position for the one and done.
Really?
Going through it?
Really?
Whoa, okay.
Just got back
he could've
from
been
a
in and out,
5-day
but
LAN. That's
smart
awesome.
for Woxic.
Zontic
I'm jealous.
catches the player in the back.
Okay.
Woxic gets in. Catches Shiro, catches Zontix, keeps this going. Eternal Fire tie.
Nice.
I mean, they hear the smoke, so they're going to
I love it. I love the energy.
Post-plant situation, so Shiro thought he was being crafty, but we saw how close they were to the doorway already.
Where you going, buddy?
Went flying.
Let him know, man.
Take it easy, Donk.
Listen, if you can bounce back after that Dust 2 whooping and still have this fire lit underneath you,
Take
let
it
him
easy.
hear you.
Yeah, and even the eco in this game. So good. They had some fabulous retakes on Anubis. Predicting when Spirit are randomly going to look human is impossible.
Just happens, doesn't it? Coffee Krills, what's up?
Should be this round with
Well, we are in the
Tech9s,
fourth map of the grand final. We had Eternal
forget about
Fire
what
making a
Zontic's pulled
ridiculous
out of the
comeback
hat.
on the
Yeah.
first one.
Made possible
If they don't win this one,
by
it's over. Spirit win it with a 3-1. But if not, it's a third map on Train. There's a recap for you.
Woxic's deep angle. Will it be rewarded? Should be. Zontix.
He's got them
baits it out of
He
him.
shoulders everything.
Yes, sir. On
Deep
skates.
Window is actually there for the taking. Oh, and Zenteris will turn around. Well, just for a second.
Yeah, comes back and gets the better of Donk. So good on him to double check.
Yeah, the war is brewing in chat. Yeah, well,
Pretty sure Chopper
I'm gonna stay out of
exchanges
it.
glances with Jodo
Let the
over
other cult
towards
members
Ticket, so
fight it
now
out
they've
amongst
kind
them.
of prodded both sides of the map. It's going to keep Eternal Fire on their toes. On high alert, they'll wait 5v4.
Makes way more sense. I think to go B is the call for Chopper.
Yeah, MF
Shiro inside the
12
connector, he can
BO5
obviously be a
is
round
reasonable.
winner, but that
I agree.
definitely lowers the amount of attack force they've got here. Woxic will be holding with an op. One shot and it's all good.
Yeah, Shiro's flash is on the other half of the map, so another jiggle. Ooh, the wide swing commit. Major MP9, better be careful. You got 3 pistols still to deal
And
with.
now Shiro becomes a problem.
Activates into the M4, and now
Whoopsie-doopsie.
you've got what's left of Eternal Fire pinched between these sites. Dude, Spirit keep finagling something out of nothing. Tech9 swap to try to gun
Okay,
down the bomb
Centaurus save it with
Zenteris
Tech9 of his
on
own.
it, but he's got a
Fight
ticker,
fire with
because
fire.
behind him
Tech9 with
is Shiro,
Tech9
and that timing will be key.
for the Turkish
Cat and
Terminator.
Chopper gets away. They're now playing with each other perfectly.
Zenteris.
He can't cross.
Yeah, he's trying to slip in between.
He doesn't have a kit either, by the way.
These T's stand behind.
Just as a
and they just
by
go
the way.
stoic, sitting silently, awaiting for him
Ouch.
to make his
Ted,
move. And
where
it's
are
a
you
Tech9
now?
breakthrough,
Ted,
not
it's
once,
time to
but
apologize.
Woxic just needed one kill
What happened?
there. It's another B play, just fast off the pistols. That works out beautifully off the back of great aim, obviously. Oh my god.
That is such an insane peak from Zontic.
Phenomenal.
I'm very happy that
Apologize.
Chef gets the Zontic shoulder peek bait shot.
Yes.
And then we get to see him come back and commit to the crouch swing.
I mean, it's just, yeah.
Sontix is actually
It's
playing
just perfect.
it's a really good
Playing
final.
around with Woxic like he's some
Respect
kind of
Sontix,
chump,
okay?
which we know is not the case.
You gotta respect him.
And that breaks the money of Eternal Fire. This is the most competitive half of Counter-Strike that we've had in this best of 5 series.
Body shot goat, yeah.
There's still a bit for
Hey,
them
if it
to
works,
do. Woxic
who
not
cares?
able to get anything going on this A defense. Zenterra is concerned about middle, stuck inside of the corner as he loses his support on both sides. It's an eventual pinch. He'll be found out, and it'll be an empty-handed Eternal Fire in round number 10.
Unfortunately for Eternal Fire, man, they had some very quality rounds so far this half, but like the important rounds are not winning. The ecos, the half buys, and obviously Spirit are going to make
Just
this
sheer
one look
casually
easy.
running down,
It's
doesn't
an
even
ante for them.
not worried, not scared. He's just doing it,
Economic damage.
putting in the work,
Again, off the back of
getting shit
the entry from
done.
Donk on Major that other round, and this one, a perfectly placed shot out of Zontix. Can't say I've been too impressed with Spirit when they try to make the rounds complicated. They're longer, more drown-out situations. Eternal Fire have been on top of it. But look at this, man. Oh, another save.
Shiro's
Yeah,
playing
this is the
well.
fourth down
Yeah.
last round.
I mean, they're such
Aye.
a scary team, Spirit. They just are.
The costs
all the wrong rounds
add up. And
But-
Spirit will feast on the opportunity to deal with pistols.
Even
Sorry,
at
Wicadia.
7-5,
Not long
I
for this
think
round.
Eternal Fire, they can still do it, okay?
Just all about whether
They
or
just
not
need,
Eternal
this round
Fire
is
can get a
obviously,
fifth
it's wrecked.
come the next
They're
round.
winning without the coach yet, but 7-5 is
Certain
okay.
level of caution still being
Everybody calm
exerted
down.
here
Everybody
by
chill
Team
out.
Spirit as they approach
Ted
the
said that they were going to win,
Just
okay.
showing you why
He's
the
cheating.
best. Tapping into
He
the
is cheating.
hands of all, like it's nothing.
Over top of default, dude. Brother.
Yeah, he is.
Oh my goodness. Just a pre-fire map.
Yeah, it's just nothing for him.
So crazy.
The going can get
Shout
tough
out
as the
Donk
game
sound on
goes
the piano.
on, but
Yeah, I know.
in a round like that, Donk's just simply gonna own you.
That's a missed
There
molly
you go.
here once again for Spirit.
Smoke.
Or smoke. Unfortunate.
When Dunk is coming for you.
Matcher dropping nades out the window.
Did he get spotted?
Maybe.
I don't know. Maybe. Oh, shit. Doesn't. I don't think he'd be approaching this way if he thought he was. A chopper
just blew him through the
somehow through this-
windowsill.
Yeah. And Magic is calming a lot. I feel like he maybe saw a shoulder of Madger, and Madger doesn't know that.
Boss fight
Let's see
music,
about
yeah.
the swing.
He's bringing
I'm
Shiro
doing my
in.
best,
Oh,
okay?
Doesn't know exactly.
Good wide swing, Shiro. Good trade. So good thing you brought a friend to the fight.
Yeah, that was a great swing. out
I'm
of
there with
Magic's.
you. Feels like they had an inkling as to what was up. They would have loved for Magix to have just won the duel himself, but so be it. Trade's good. Half health for Shiro, 25 HP on Chopper. And a defense that will remain spread thin. 45 seconds left in the CT side of Eternal Fire.
40 seconds.
Full
Wicadia,
conversion for Spirit. That
they unfortunately have a
4 or
lot of
5
Molotovs,
rounds right in
so
the middle
they
of the
will
half
definitely
was
Molotov
looking
this.
Good, but it's the money that's really started to cost them opportunity at the end of this half. 30 seconds,
Oh,
and
man,
it's a
Jota
very
just-
quiet walk-up.
They don't know. They don't
Yep.
know.
Molotov's coming out. Jota's trying to help from the staircase. He'll go
Oh.
back, and they don't
Maybe
actually
not.
burn out under Palace.
That's
Jota killing Chopper is
surprising
huge.
to
Don't
me.
miss the jump. Nobody
That's
has checked
so
this.
surprising to me.
Wicadia
That's
is
probably
giving
cost them the
you
round.
left As he snaps over Shiro's Tech 9
Don't
for the
peek him.
double. And
Why?
all he has to do is now kill
Jota,
Woxic. It's a
why?
1v3.
Oh,
He
Shiro's
goes
so
deep.
smart! He's so smart, but that's... They didn't need to lose that round. That is insane. But... that was their own fault, unfortunately. That's very sick. I should have had the music ready. Yeah. That is a really good clutch. It's good for a number of reasons. If he dives, if he doesn't take the fight, but he jumps to plant the bomb, because of his health, he has no idea if he's going to get grenaded down, and that could be the end of the clutch, you know? So instead, he's like, essentially playing the odds that there might be a grenade on the other side, might as well face, you know? And also, planting the bomb doesn't even matter in his last round, right? So... or he gets spammed down, yep. But, in fairness, if Jota hadn't picked him beforehand, Shiro would have lost the round 10 out of 10 times. But it's also a, you know, tough round. There's a lot going on. Ten out of 10, everyone here attempts to plant. Yeah, of course. Where is Ted? Why did he abandon us? He said he promised Eternal Fire would win this. Now it's 8-4. They're about to be on the T side. If they don't win this pistol, I've got bad news. I don't think they're going to be able to do this. If they win the pistol, Eternal Fire, I am resummoning all my strength to believe in Eternal Fire. Okay, I will cope harder than I ever have. But if they don't, man, it's going to be tough. Would have been a 3-0 if Hallie had attended. Yeah, I mean. Pope Dolphin, I have a confession to make. I hate watching this final. I just want EF to lose. Please forgive my sins. You know what? We hate watching is a valid thing. We welcome hate watchers too. It's okay. You are allowed to hate watch.
It really looked like they were bringing fight to the table there, Launders. I can't help but wonder if economically, them not having buys at the end of the half could very well come back to haunt them.
Should make it like a regular thing. We pick like a new team every week. We got hate watch Wednesdays, and we tune in and just wreck some team.
Rifle rounds there versus
Anyway,
Spirit. It's the best start for them numerically, but also, you know, passes the eye test completely. But
maybe if I cook, they might be. Here we go.
Matters. The Spirit showed us, and now once again, and maybe for the last time, Eternal Fire rely on a pistol.
Huge impact from Shiro, 15-4, looking for more.
Oh,
Zontix,
God.
patient as ever, sits inside a sight, looking for a double down. Santera's on the recovery. A 3v5's not too much to ask of in a
Shiro
pistol,
just
but now he's got to do
deleted
it on
him.
his own, and his counterpart in Donk wastes no time. Dude,
Okay,
this
whatever.
kid's USP has been sick for the last 48
You guys
hours.
notice a pattern?
12 months maybe.
It's like an interesting fight. It's like a tug of war. It's like, you know, it's like who's winning? Oh, Shiro's got a Magix is here, and it's like a little bit of back and forth, and then Donk shows up, and it's just like, oh, well, they're all dead.
Didn't even get to shoot once on this wing. It was just perfect, like literally.
Just, as soon as he's in the sight, it's just over. It's Jova.
Quick reminder. Okay, instantly to Glocks. Some of the other haps were so bad that
He referred to
Eternal
all
Fire
days
immediately
and
started
days.
forcing.
Jesus.
It actually worked out on Anubis, but they had to let it get to 12 first. At least here, I think they'll make the better decision. No
Somebody
plant
find a
on
way to
that
summon
round.
Ted. He has some explaining to do. There he is. He says he's in a meeting. Okay, convenient. That's a coincidence, Ted. Okay.
Quick work of this.
I don't know if I believe that.
Woxic lurk. Just trying to hang on to some kind of map control so that they could try to go into this 2-2 mid split. But now that that's happened, Donk's going to be freed up to fight from Connector. And when we first saw Donk emerge in Katowice of
It was all
2024,
about Mirage.
it was all about Mirage, and it was all about aggressive mid play.
Yeah.
And that's even where Zontix ended up looking more aggressive than usual. Kind of him and Donk, that duo that would go swinging top middle. So I think that, again, as Pimp so eloquently put at the start of this, if Spirit want to win, they will. Now that they're on this CT side, they recovered the momentum at the end of the T half. I fully expect them to swing for the fences to get this BO5 done with.
Definitely a little bit more wary about Spirit on like the T side right now, but like they've totally survived it and then some. So I mean, yeah. In terms of what we know about Spirit on Mirage, the quality they brought, the wins that they have over top teams, it's pretty much up to them.
Okay. 6-round difference.
Scared.
I said if they didn't win the pistol round, I gave up hope, but I still have some hope left in me. Okay, if they win this round, Madger, you must get the kill. Jota, no, he's dead too. They had them. Oh my god. They had both those players. Both upper shadow and lower shadow, like they were both.
Can't believe they survived all that.
They both weren't ready to fight, and somehow EF got none of those kills.
It's a missed flick from Shiro that could reopen the door. But remember,
Did you play the famous Jaws? I feel like I should. I should learn to do that.
Spirits still stand.
Right, and still Zontix doesn't move. He doesn't worry about it. Finally shoving himself into position. Chopper expanding through Palace. Eternal Fire, I mean, they want to go for this. There's so many things to clear. It's possible they find their targets on the way, but time is just going to bleed
It'll be something like that, right?
if they go via the ramp.
Comes Chopper.
And that early peek from Chopper. He's low, commits to it, and now follow
Vega
his loss from this
Squadron
round, Woxy will
Shark
just think about saving.
Yeah, if you know he had bomb
He's
at the
coming for
moment,
them.
we
Look how early Zontix walks. He knows he's going to save.
We could talk up the possibility.
What happened to
we could
EF?
try to
Well,
hype up the chance that Woxic
why
might
don't you
throw,
ask Ted,
as this
the
game
dog?
looks to be concluding, but
Ted lied to all of us. Now he's
possession is
going to
gonna
be in a
fizzle
meeting
out.
to escape
He'll be able to
consequences
keep
of his
gun. That's his silver lining
of
this
his
round.
failure. Ted is on the fraud watch. He promised us EF would win this one so we could have
Dominant
train.
force Team Spirit have turned out to
We
be
all
at the
saw it.
start of 2025.
I have
And
witnesses in the
very
chat.
first
They know what I'm
moments
talking
of
about.
Having a season end with a major, proper amounts of time
Yeah.
off. These guys strut into the award show, rack up all their trophies
Yeah.
with
Chopper's
swagger,
already-
matching turtlenecks on all 5.
He's already crying
And they
for the
come to
victory.
Bounty and own. They have lost a single map so far on this run, that being this Anubis comeback earlier today, and even that
The
map
chop,
at
chop,
one
chop,
point
and
looked
enough.
unlosable.
When he casted him
single
out, we
shortcoming without their
replay on
coach
Maui stream from time
that
to
really goes
time
to
just to get high.
Team Spirit are the best
Is
in
that
the
real? That's funny. That's pretty funny.
Oh, eye contact contest. Okay.
Shout out to Maui.
He's not playing games right now. Job's not finished. We saw
Even if-
Donk frustrated in the first half of this game, even after small moments.
Even if
And again, I
Maui
think it's
did
'cause,
make a voodoo
they were
doll and
the
trade
Terramar
places
were
with me so that
surprisingly
he's
good.
getting higher than I'm
Anubis
not,
was a
I still
massive
like him.
comeback.
That's how
There might have
charming
been
he
something
is.
to do with nerves and
In
pressure
spite
there
of the
for
fact that he's
Spirit,
tried to
but
wreck
Eternal
me
Fire definitely
by switching places with me.
obviously earned that victory. It's one of the best comebacks
I
we've
still
seen
like
so
it.
far in CS2
Okay,
period.
I forgive him.
But here on Mirage, there was definitely something special. Their game plan was suddenly looking better than Spirit's, and that's something I haven't been able to say.
A midget voodoo doll.
Easy pickup. Shiro not sweating
Yeah.
at all as the double catwalk hold maintains
One-
on mid
one-
control. He knew his fallback was guaranteed.
One really small
And it's
voodoo
nice
doll
to
and
see
one
Shiro
kind of
coming
chubby.
alive as this series
That's pretty funny.
goes on. Shiro really putting his name forth.
Sontix is dead.
Amazing on Ancient yesterday versus
I think it's
Navi.
unfortunately it's too late for the Deagles to come out,
And that last half
boys.
to really remind Eternal Fire who's boss. And poor Madger stuck top middle with a Deagle and 9 health behind those boxes.
And they're trying so desperately to dislodge him.
Yeah, go ahead, send Donk.
I don't want to say that
Thing
it's
is,
over yet.
Support's actually inbound, so Donk can get caught off, or does he bring the pack out with him?
I don't want to say that the fat
It's
streamer
Woxic
has
down
sung.
for the
That's
count.
Flom, by the way. But it's
Might
getting
just be
close to
low
the
on
end.
ammo in general. He spammed a lot.
Yeah, I like the Eternal Fire have kind of swiveled back to scoop up control of mid alongside Madger, despite his low HP, despite his struggle here on Mirage at 5 and 12. Eternal Fire gonna do it as they always do, as a unit.
Okay.
If my
Mean
wife has
Shiro's
any
here
interest,
pretty far
I mean,
away
she
from
watches when
actually
I'm
taking a
casting and
duel. They're
everything
walking
else.
by
She's not gonna watch
connector.
me play the game. I think.
I think.
Why
Kobe
the fuck would
understood
anyone
that
watch
they could
me?
be doing this, but the plant looks like it's imminent.
The smaller one. Yeah, I think she likes everything that I do.
flick and-
She's like a little fan.
It will be.
But she's at that age. It'll change.
Goes for the peak. That's the recovery right there with that 9 health. No.
Oh!
Magic's from Catwalk, and even if he dies,
10 seconds.
he could have maybe. Oh
A
my
dink
God.
on top, no way!
Chopper's got
Okay.
this locked in regardless. Joda using a little bit
Oh,
too much time.
that's-
He's going to run around helplessly,
that's funny.
hoping that he can find Chopper, but
That's
stoic
it.
as always.
12.
Sat back by ramp. 12-4 to
Ted.
Spirit.
All right, man.
Ted,
Yeah,
where are
that's
you?
It's a position where they could have planted for Cap, but they knew that Magix was up there. They wanted to take CT control, but that swing wasn't convincing enough. They could have fake planted double swing versus Shiro and then maybe got him to lean more into the fight, but they obviously didn't.
Yeah, they are in the league of their own right now. I agree.
And Magic.
Yeah, well, we all have to blame Ted, unfortunately. It is
The
what it
running
is.
USP is so crazy.
The cult needs a
It's a
scapegoat.
wholesome day for Team Spirit by the looks of it. Off of the back of Donk's 18th birthday, back into the server. And
Okay.
it's nice to see a Team Spirit that didn't just need him to thrive. He is all the way out here in open ground, fighting for every inch. But they will get through with a chance to plant. Oh, until Zontix shows up, kills the top mid player. And a snapshot from Shiro that will cost him as fire spreads to his feet. And Eternal Fire, we saw what they could do. The comeback in their back pocket, undeniable.
Well,
Jumbo
Magic will
walkout
clear
gonna
this,
get
nope.
caught fully off guard.
Guess has to start a bit
Eternal
slower, doesn't
Fire's
it?
Grand Finals doesn't come to a halt just yet.
Yeah, it's possible Zontix will just defuse though.
Sontix.
You have to leave that possibility open.
How sick would that be?
Frag, smoke,
Can we
incendiary.
do it? Sneaking up.
There is no chance in hell he pulls this off.
Woxic looked up at Palace a little bit earlier. Zontex would have to get the kill.
No.
Let's see if he walks.
No.
Oh my god.
No.
Yeah.
Ah. Okay, listen.
Just taking a little
We
look.
tried.
Checking out the weather.
All good.
Is anybody else playing piano for their Counter-Strike players? Is anybody doing this? Hello?
They have literally won 8 rounds in a row. Back on Anubis.
In the
to
future,
force
when
that
all
game into
casting is
overtime.
done with a piano, like,
Same situation demanded of them on Mirage. Will this match
I'm just saying. I'm
end the
reinventing
way
it.
it started?
It's my niche, yeah.
And there
If we get
are
trained, it was just destiny.
those MP9s.
Oh, it's 5 MP9s back the other way.
Yeah, with a
They're
few
stealing
grenades.
Eternal Fire strats.
Just taking a couple nades to try to support the
Oh,
top.
okay.
Ooh,
That's sick.
Beauty of a headshot there from Woxic, and you'd think that means they're done for, but god damn, Shiro, give him a chance. He's
In the in the future, if I don't get hired
This
for
is the
events,
move
I'll be
too
the
from
guy on the
Shiro.
street
This covers
with like
everything on the map. They've got,
my
you know,
piano and a laptop watching
timing
Counter-Strike,
and this MP9
casting it while
going
while
underpass
playing,
means he
you
cut them
know,
off early. But it's
with a
good
little
for Eternal Fighter to go
with
this
a
way.
little
Probably
cup
just want to go back and
collecting
grab the bomb.
change.
But once Shiro clears out B entirely, he's even going to hear this
12-5,
run towards
guys.
middle.
12-5.
The best play is
We'll
for Eternal
cast
Fire to
for
go
food,
up cat, but
yes.
you can see they're looking to split A.
Simultaneously,
Yeah,
Spirit
yes.
going for the ramp
Stop you.
control. Wicadia doubling back. If he's not careful, he could be caught off, and then
Stop buying
Psychic
watches.
no guarantee. He'll kill Magix. Donks gets the trade frag. It's only a third of Donks' health dealt
Oh,
with,
not
and
the
he's onto the
AK.
AK. And I love that he quickly repositions. Now Shiro is non-existent.
Oh
but
my god.
Do you need him?
Don't do it like
because
this.
you've got Donk going
It's fine. It's all
tit
good.
for tat with those peaks
They
into
killed
the A
him. He's
site.
just human.
And Shiro far removed from this situation. Very little to lose, barring Kevlar and an SMG.
He's only
Last
human
spotted, top of
after
middle.
all.
Uh-huh. No kit.
The only issue people would
Positioning
confuse
for
you with
Eternal
Richard and
Fire.
lightly spit on you. Yes,
Hydra
true.
going all the way through that spawn.
That's a good point, Scouts.
You
Jay.
take this
You're right.
AK and go.
Guys, that's Richard Lewis.
Maybe look for some kind of mistake, but yeah, I think it's just a matter of waiting now.
Yeah, much
Throw-
like Zontex in the last
throw
round.
your bottles
He's
after
looking
him.
for some kind of impact, perhaps.
But he kind of has to grab it and
This is
leave
for
right
load.
now, right?
Yeah, unless the bomb blows it closer into ramp. Now's his chance to nab it, and he will. So free gift for the road. That is 2 down, 6 to go.
Okay, one at a time. This would be something that we haven't seen before, probably ever. So certainly not in CS2. 2 comebacks of this magnitude.
Yeah. Ricardo Luiz. My favorite journalist. Calm down, Dom.
Not good enough.
Just 21 and 14.
2 kills there.
What are we doing here? Late out of spawn.
What, Cassad Elmer?
Donk armored AK.
Wait, Donk Armored AK bounced up at B apps.
Cisco.
He's in B as
Falcons,
well.
new team, the same mess.
I'm pretty sure that's what took Zontex
No.
a little time out of spawn. He chucked it over, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm gonna give Falcons a clean slate in my mind. I've wiped all the
Who's
memories.
The main character, man. Who's the main character? Oh, okay.
Donk.
There is can only be
One
one
AK.
him.
That's a quote from Donk.
Is it him again? Pistols serve up a distraction. Players start to run in. It's a free first frag. Donk walking horns with the apartments players down. Joda gonna make sure.
Why does it actually kind of work?
Is good.
Why does it
Zontex
kind of
USP
work as
kill
a
things get a
concept?
little wild, but
Obviously, it'd be
from
funny
here
if
on
he's walking up
B
behind them,
bomb
but
site belongs to Eternal Fire. That's 3 down, 5 to go.
Okay. I'm listening. I'm learning.
Maybe close your eyes for this one.
that's really violent. That's a lot of
poor
violence
Woxic.
in that kill.
Also, you're just giving an op over to Shiro. He would love to keep this. You know, we're talking about just Donk having a chance in this round. With that solo AK, Shiro would have loved a chance to be the hero in the next one, but it does get removed from him. That's 2 surviving with the op in hand. And Eternal Fire will fight.
Zontex put it best in these situations. They just have to learn to chill.
I just made it sound like Zontix bought an AK last round. They're on defense.
Donk had one.
Yeah, but I said Zontix bought it. Which,
That's okay.
He'd have a hard time.
That's okay. Not the dumbest
Confirmed
thing
cheating, buying AKs on the CT side.
It's not the dumbest thing I'll end up saying. Xanterra's looking like he wants to get the party going, and Zontix will give him that.
Okay.
You know, serving up a bit of a fight towards the connector player, just gets Zontix to engage
Octane on by
catwalk.
Thread.
Compromised B-site
Cheeks,
maybe,
welcome back.
but
Yes.
Eternal Fire going to take their sweet time with this.
Listen, Eternal Fire might be losing, but we've figured out how to make it exciting with the Jaws theme, so there's that.
Movements in through the window. That's going to send Shiro over towards the B site, though. They're putting the right pieces that are left, at least, in the right positions.
Shiro's a little early, but right now Jota has to make presence because there's so many players on the other side of the map. Like, yeah,
Nice.
now the CTs.
But Magic's, look at
surely
where
they
he
think
is.
about respecting this,
Okay,
right?
they're gonna
But
know.
The jump spots don't commit now. Eternal Fire. There's 2 players here. You
they'll
still
know
have
better.
time to go
Yeah.
back.
Yeah. Madger knows better.
Okay, they're going back.
Wicadia
No
left to
Jaws
just
theme
deal
required
with
this time.
At least this one confirmed CT. Shiro's position still unbeknownst to Eternal Fire, but they'll rock that bomb back into the A sites. And that comes off the back of a Xanterra's move out middle where, you know, Zontix looks to get a bit frisky.
And a quality find out of Woxic.
Yes, sir.
That cat rotation.
Okay, we've got
Clipping
12-8.
Doc's wings as he tried to crawl around through window with Shiro. Both those players looking to get over to this B site. And it just doesn't happen. Screw the costs. Try to bottom out the money. This was the full buy of Team Spirit.
Can we have
Obviously, it had
Train?
some
Can we just have
limitations.
it
We saw
anyway?
that with SMGs, but
I really want to learn more about Train, and
keep them as non-lethal
I feel like we
as
deserve it.
possible. That's 4 down, 4 to go.
4 to go. All right. They're getting louder, getting more active, keeping Spirit's money hurting. Spirit did to them in half one. Wow, look at all those papers.
To hell with the trees.
And purple people.
I feel like we deserve Train, don't we? We've been mostly well behaved.
The very first Blast bounty trophy ready to be hoisted. Team Spirit thought they were just gonna mosey their way to a Mirage win, but Eternal Fire putting up a fight, and you love to see it. They proved that comeback potential.
Well, I said mostly.
They proved it in spades on Anubis.
Mostly.
Again, pistols once more for Spirit. You'd think that the 9th win for Eternal Fire is guaranteed.
Private
You'd
showing
think,
afterwards, yeah.
but that assumption
We'll make our own Train.
could cost you. Donk and Shiro have been playing with so much X factor that you feel
Istan
like if
Tanis, the
upset is
cult.
gonna happen in a round
Yeah,
like
we're
this,
building a
it should
cult here.
come
Welcome
from
out of
one
the
of
first
them.
message.
Yeah, it's an
If you want to
anti-eco, but
join,
it's a tough anti-eco.
there are
There's some grenades available.
plenty of spots
There's
left.
half armor, full armor on players right now, so it is one that has to be taken seriously. It's not like a 5 USP round. Spirit have shooters.
They've also got a good head on their shoulders in Chopper, so what's the move, right? With enough utility, you'd think they try to make something happen.
Okay.
Zontix has been found out.
They're talking about retaking mid.
Nice flash. They swing.
Oh, it
Oh.
works.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
And there's no one else here. They were just peeling back.
Shiro's
Madger,
waiting.
he might take some kind of risky
Madger.
move, hoping there's a stack happening.
Madger's walking in.
Looking foolish there.
He doesn't understand the danger.
5-7 for Shiro. He's locking horns elsewhere. Dog's found his deagle. That response back into the palace is causing
Oh, it's
problems. Zontix, the AK picked
Oh,
up.
not like this.
They made their moves into middle.
Wait, Woxic.
Oh no.
He's last alive.
Woxic, the last one. Okay, that's a sick shot, but my god.
Taps away with an op on his back.
Oh, okay, he's trying to save everything. He wants to be the hero. Oh, but Magic's. Oh, if he kept running, I think he just gets it right now. But he's gonna get it anyway.
Grand finals, I think not. Team Spirit.
Man, Spirit are
on
too good.
Mirage. Plenty of map and
Very,
match points
very
to
impressive.
finish, but 2025 will begin where 2024
Shout out to Spirit. It's a good.
finished.
What a turnout
Team
for them.
Spirit on top amidst the world's
Laughing their way through.
#1. Pushed on Anubis, not flawless, but my God, they've done it in convincing fashion. From
Yeah,
there
that's
on
impressive.
out. Afforded a little fun. Team Spirit
That is.
are your inaugural Blast Bounty champions.
Oh shit. Poke Dolphin with the 5 subs in the channel. That's so awesome. I think that puts us at our sub goal for the day. I appreciate it. In celebration of you were hate watching. I appreciate that. Yeah, in general, you guys have been so supportive. It's crazy. It's very nice. No Eternal Fire. Rip. Spirit are slightly on another level. There's no denying it. We don't even want to try to deny it. We just enjoy the fact that they're really good. And they
In
are.
a very convincing fashion, Team Spirit do walk away with the win over Eternal Fire. And the first thing I want to ask you here is just, obviously Anubis, you were tested a bit, but in all the other maps, you were dominant in, you looked very confident in. Was it easy to reset after Anubis and stay strong? Because you guys have spoke so many times about the tilting and how you were feeling.
Yeah, I've said it in the interview before that we understood that we understand
Isan,
everything
thank
they're
you.
doing and everything is works
Thank you
that
so
we
much.
have in game plan. We just have to chill and we have to play a bit slower. But we couldn't manage to do that on Anubis. That's why we lost. But in the end, all the other maps went pretty much dominant. So.
And are you impressed with the form and level you guys have shown and how you fought in these games? You only dropped one map across every game in the tournament to Eternal Fire in this grand final, and you did it without having Halley behind you. Does that make you more proud?
Yeah, it says that we have a really good team that, you know, we are helping each other a lot, and we're helping Chopper a lot. And yeah,
Yeah,
obviously
that's right. Magic was wrong.
it is good to start the season with a win, but I think many of the teams not in their best shape, obviously because of the changes and because of the first event this year. But we will have to see what's going to happen on Katowice and later. But obviously it is a great start for us.
You did end 2024 with the major win, and now you get the first opening win of the season as well. What does that tell you about the form you can hope to have throughout the rest of the season? Is it a very good sign?
Yeah, of course.
I like it. Well, congratulations to you. For all of Spirit, your trophy awaits. They ended the season in style in 2024 with the major win, and they've got the greatest player we might have ever seen in Counter-Strike to do it. Your champions of the Blast Bounty Season 1, Team Spirit!
Oh, I feel for Banks. I think Banks wants to he wants to give it get up, but he just his voice is wrecked. You can hear it. It's so hard when you have a job when you're using your voice. Like I've been there so many times, and you just can't do it because you're sick basically. Why does it feel like the choir in the background is shouting donk, 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 donk?
The first ever Blast Bounty, the first trophy
Sandy,
of
thank you with the sub.
2025 hoisted by the best
Appreciate it.
team in the world. World #1 Spirit start the season as they mean to go on and continue that unrelenting
Wow, you guys have been
form
so
that we
good
saw
today.
at
I
the end
appreciate this support so much. Thank you.
They did end 2024 winning the major. They did end having the best player in the world on their team. They did end on a high, and they will start the new season on an equal high. Spirit, from start to finish at the Blast Bounty, were the better team. There was no doubt about it. Maybe a little bit of a bump on the road on that first map on Anubis, where they somehow, some way found a way to lose the map. But apart from that, a flawless experience, a flawless performance coming in from Spirit.
If people are superstitious with Chinese tradition, the Year of the Dragon
Don't just let's clean this
officially
guy up.
started February 10th, 2024. They won Katowice one day later. They won the major in between, and now they squeak out one more tournament
Ted.
before ushering in the new
You
Lunar
lied to
New Year,
us.
which begins in 2 days. So we'll see
You
what the
said.
Year of the Snake has in store for Spirit.
Beautiful stuff from
You
Team
promised
Spirit. We get to see
we'd
Dong
see Train.
celebrating with yet another trophy
Promises were made.
to his name. He picked up plenty of them back at the HLTV Awards as well, but this was a true team victory. Also, what a way to be ending
says
out
he'll
that
redeem
round
himself,
of all
okay.
rounds. When you just got pistols to your name overtime.
He wants to make it
I
up.
thought for sure we were at least going to be seeing an overtime, but nope. Spirit say hell no. That
Shiro-
Getting a bit of a
Shiro had a
flashback, right? Because that's been the storyline for
How
Eternal
cool
Fire
is
throughout
that?
this entire tournament, and also against Spirit tonight. That the comebacks were on for Eternal Fire. They tried
To the
their absolute best on
dungeon.
Mirage. They were
Down to
outmatched
the
on a lot of
dungeon.
different parameters inside this game. Santaris wasn't enough. Voxic wasn't enough. And when you have a guy like Dong firing on all cylinders, you have him backed up by Shiro, who had a fantastic Shiro on Mirage as well. It's hard to imagine a world where EF could have done much more than they did tonight.
Yeah,
Them
he lives
placing
in
second
Vulcan.
is by
Wait,
no
Ted.
means a weak performance at all.
I
but
feel like
there's
you
no
can
doubt
say that, but
Spirit
I
were the
can't. You know
better
what I
team
mean?
Throughout the entirety of the tournament.
I feel like if
Eternal
I
Fire
make that joke, I
consistently
get in
show
trouble.
resilience in so many of their games. The comeback victories against Vitality, the comeback victories against G2, to defeat teams that most would say,
Yeah.
I would
There are
say, that
rules,
had
you know,
better
there are rules to this
firepower than
game.
them, with tactics, with teamwork.
Appreciate it,
that
Ted.
stuff goes
Good
a
job,
long
good
way.
joke.
It's setting the right tone for their season, that they have a great foundation to build off of, and I'm sure
Wow,
that they're going to be
guys.
in many deep runs moving forward.
I'm kind of curious to see Dong's physical, I guess, improvements as well. Lifting all those trophies must do some well stuff for his shoulders, his biceps, the rest of his body. The fact that he's constantly just lifting these heavy trophies almost on a weekly basis. That's good
Time to
training.
work.
Of course,
You're
you're
right.
thinking about the training aspect of this, Pimp. It could
You're welcome,
be
Cheeks,
nobody
always.
else, but
See you next
all
time.
jokes aside, just from the emotional angle.
I'm
for
gonna go to
Spirit,
work
right?
too,
Because
but
even
I'm gonna
in
work
some
throwing
of these
grenades.
victories, we've seen them getting a little bit frustrated, a little bit tilted. This must
Grenades.
do great to reset your emotions, particularly when you don't have Hallie here. Like,
So-
I don't want to say that this is.
I've got some work that is coming up on the 29th and 30th, and I think for the there's days there. But my plan is to try to look, to try to co-cast as much as Katowice as I can, depending on how everything works out. But the main thing starts a little bit later, right? So I think I might have like 1 or 2 days that I'm going to be missing. I don't think I do the play-ins easily. I would if I can, I will, but I just don't know if it matches time-wise. But I'll find out. But I will be casting. I could be casting or co-streaming, I guess, a lot of a lot of the Katowice event. But guys, I do like throwing grenades. We should do that. So that's the idea. But yeah, once again, I mean, it's been some pretty long days. This has actually been the shortest day by far. We're only at like 5.5 hours. But the support from you guys has been amazing, and I appreciate it. So, but let's do some stuff. If you guys are interested, I'm gonna throw grenades. We can chat. We can talk about everything that's happening in the meantime, and try and come up with ideas together. Sometimes the truth is you don't find a lot when you are you're just running around throwing grenades. That can happen, but sometimes you find some really cool shit. So, like yesterday when we ended up finding an absolutely game-breaking bug, which we're all keeping secret now. Yeah. That was a bit crazy. Crazy day yesterday. Yeah, the VOD had to go. VOD's dead. Dead now, of course. I almost managed to type out what the thing was in Richard's chat, because I thought he said, "Oh, just tell me what it is," and I was like, "What, here? All right." That would have been interesting. Yeah, Fnatic manager showed up and said, "Hey, there's a hype chest, guys." Bizarre. Anyway, for those of you who were here from the start, when we were going through the Anubis map in a skybox, and then we tried to sort of like match what we saw in there with what's happening in the game, did that make sense for you guys? Was it like, I felt like a lot of the stuff was happening kind of... Surely show the bug just quickly for us. Trust me, I want to. No 2 extra. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, guys. Morrison, that's unfortunately true. Can we have a little bug? Yeah, actually, you can have a little bug if you want. I actually have a little bug I can show you. I'll show you. This isn't a game-breaking bug. It's just a funny bug. Here's the funny bug, okay? Hold on. Preview, hello. So, because this surface that I'm hitting here isn't coated with any grenade collision, the grenades can't land there. So when they do anyway... Oh shit, that's lag. They get teleported to the level below. Which is one of the things that I was wanting to try and exploit. This is not the bug, by the way. I mean, you could call it a bug, but it really isn't. And it happens up here too. So I wanted to try and exploit this. But the big problem that we're having is that while in theory you could throw this Molotov from back here somewhere, you don't have any lazy map here. Like, maybe you could do it, but you don't have time to do it is the issue. So that's a bit of a challenge. Right? We need time to, like, line all of this up, and otherwise it's not really gonna work, so... Okay. It's like just a tiny bit too high up, you know? Could you ever do it so that you're like... Okay. Right, you can sort of see the problem, right? We can be reasonably sure that if we can't throw it, like... There probably isn't, like, a really sustainable way to do this. But it would have been fun, right? That would have been interesting if we could have found a way. Anyway, it's not the only thing that we're looking at. A lot of people are asking, like, how do we clear this later on? How do we do that? That is a big question. And unfortunately, the answers that I have are all bug related, so... The issue that we're having is that when we get here later, we don't necessarily have a Molotov, and honestly, even if we do, if we're down like 20 seconds, we don't really want to be... So uncomfortable. It really is. It's just so uncomfortable. Okay. Can we assume that we at least have like one grenade or something? Just for the ultra lols. I know this is never gonna happen, okay? But let's just check if it ever could. Definitely not. Definitely not, okay? I mean, I don't know. This might just be one of those things where we just have to say there is no way to really just do that. How do people do it nowadays? Definitely not like that. About that losing your voice, I once completely shattered my voice casting Ukulele. Yeah, it can be brutal. It really can be, unfortunately. It's just so deep. I mean, I guess if they're holding it... I guess if they are doing that, it's a little bit different, right? TLC waterfalls, yeah. Rip, left eye. Did she die in a car crash, I think? Sad. Sag. I don't even know, like, I feel like unfortunately there is no great answer for doing this. Yeah, I mean, that's probably honestly the better strat probably is just to kind of like throw a grenade, like, and just to cause like chaos, you know? And then just kind of like try to peek it or whatever, you know? It's like, what's the point in like, the risk of setting up a grenade here is like, it's weighed out by, even if the grenade is successful, like, yeah, maybe, but like sometimes you're gonna get peeked while you're sat there with like a grenade looking into the sky, right? Like maybe the way to do it for real would be to land a grenade through here from the other side. Can you show us that molly when you're running from doors and you throw it in the cave land? Yeah, I can. I mean, I think I'm just going to use the one chop I was using, I think. Is it like this, I think? Clearly not. Okay. Did I just get... oh, wait. Okay, never mind. He runs through the door. Copy and try. No. Oh, maybe it's up here. Okay, I was just, I think, a little bit too high. We're getting closer. Okay, can we even do it like lower down? Okay, so I think the issue is that like the problem that we're kind of running into here . Not in that place of the cave, but in the cave there's a little connector, 2 rooms. Oh, you mean you can molly? You mean this place? You can definitely molly this, right? Is that what you mean? Oh, okay. I mean, I think it's just basically like this. I think that's easy. Oh, from doors? Yeah, so he's just running like this and aiming up at that. Yeah. So that's pretty easy. I say, I'm gonna fuck it up, but in theory. Yeah. We could learn how to do that. Definitely. That makes sense. That's so interesting though. How do people rush B right now on this map? Anyone want to find out? I want to find out. Let's check it, guys. That's not a B rush. Wait, why do we do this? Playbook on Ancient for the last, who cares, 6 months. T side, B split, B set strat for B ramp. 11 rounds, let's go. Can you play John Legend tonight? No, I wish I could play some John Legend stuff. That'd be sick. Okay, so funnily enough, Shiro actually just fucked up the Molotov that we tried to throw. Shiro's on Fraud Watch. He did the same thing we did. Oh, or maybe not. Maybe it just lands in the smoke. I don't know. You gotta prep for the week. Comments. Yeah, fair enough, Elmer. That's cool. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the support, Elmer. Okay, so they kind of... Their idea was... kind of was to Molotov this and this. Smoke this. A lot of Molotovs here. Okay. What about the next round? They keep fucking up this Molotov. What the fuck? Guys. Guys. Best team in the world? What are they doing? But again, this isn't even a rush. I mean, it's fast. 3, 2, 1, go. Isn't that interesting? Okay, so Chopper knows how to throw it. Shout out to Chopper. And that lands pretty far forward. Okay, no grenades. Boo. Okay. Kind of a little bit interested to see how it's not. Damn, okay. Sir Kratos. Hey Anders, which application is this to view the pro games? This is a software called Skybox. I'm one of the co-founders of the company. If you want to use it, you can sign up for free and mess around. Okay. Wait, this is just B from ramp. Do they have one? Rush B. Okay. Let's try and look at those rounds. Rush B, guys. Harosh. So how did the B rushes look? Let's be careful. They leave Shiro behind. Hold on, I need to change the stream titles. I don't think I'm still doing the final, right? Otherwise, people are going to come in and they're going to be like, I thought this is... I thought I was late. I've got the final. It's still on. And then it's just me throwing grenades. Boom. Stream title updated. Okay. So they leave Shiro behind while the rest are rushing. And all he really does is what? Throws one smoke, one flash? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What's this? Okay, so 2 smokes. That's nice. But then... you still gotta think, like, couldn't you do more? Okay, this is a pistol round, so fair enough. That's pretty powerful. Okay, this is against pistols, so it's kind of hard to judge. But again, like, I would say somewhat of a minimal effort here. Okay. I don't know, like, I mean, let's try some more, because my sense is right now, like, there's gotta be better ways to do this if you really wanted to, right? Do you guys agree? Hello? Thousand miles, just... classic song, really.
What do you see? Back at our start.
Curious, huh? So is that because there's no collision here? Okay. That's probably very intentional. We are back throwing grenades. Okay, Mr. Patel. You should collaborate with Nate King.
Checking out that point.
Okay. What an interesting interaction.
What do you see? At our start point.
Where is it even? Used to have a full solo smoke actually with B-side. That's what we need. Broland Molly? People keep bringing that. What is the Broland Molly? Does anyone know? I'm out of the loop here. Am I getting mocked by Swedes? Don't tell me the Swedes are mocking me. That's kind of exciting though. Look at that. But the problem is the angle of attack on that is kind of fucking wrecked. Could we ever do that? Do you think so? Frustrating. We're hitting the top of that. Dropped in the tiny. Oh, so this one. Yeah, so we can Molotov this. But we don't care so much about that right now. What's up, James? How are you? So right now, right this minute, there are like. This is basically what an execute looks like for most teams, or at least. Right? They kind of want to try and throw some combination of these grenades, and if they're feeling super adventurous, they'll also throw a grenade here. This is what they want right now. And my question just is like, can we do that better? And is it worth it to do it better? We don't know. That's what we're investigating. We're like the crime scene investigators, except in reverse. We're trying to commit the crimes. What's the... What's the... Do you guys know what I'm saying? Crime scene instigators? That should be like a... Should be my next show. I think in my brain, what I'm trying to search for is... is there a way for us to throw... Obviously, let's just pretend for a second. If we could land, like, a smoke here and there, and then some combination of, like... If we could land, like, one here and then something like this. I would think that that would be preferable. But I mean... Yeah, do it, Mr. Potato. Always happy to... But like the truth is, mollying behind that is easy, right? Like that's not even a lineup. That's just literally a... How does the game work kind of Molotov. So that's fine. So we can throw that. Which is fine. But then the question is... Hold the phone, guys. That is the right... No, it's there. Does that ever work? Somebody would have done this already, yes? Somebody has done this. 100%, right? I need like a fucking research crew who can just... That sort of has to be have been a thing, right? If it's not, then that's potentially quite powerful. Can we do the lineup easily? I mean, I'm guessing yes, because it's literally just about looking at this. What am I looking at there?
you see? At our start point.
I mean, without an AWP, obviously we have to be able to, but I'm aiming at that. That seems doable. Let's see.
What is happening?
What's up?
Taking our start point.
Hold on. Checking my DMs. Oh, that's nice. That's pretty easy, yeah. I like that. I like it. Guys, has anyone done this before? I need to know. Not that. That. How far does it burn? That might be one of the issues, is that if I could choose to throw one that was like, you know, that was like this instead, you would, right? Because you don't really want the CTs to hang around here. Okay, that's fine. What's like the minimal angle of attack? The nice thing here is that we're so covered, though. That is just a very nice advantage. Like you can sort of be allowed to stand here a lot of the time. But also it can't just be one where it's like, oh, if we fuck it up a little bit, we're fucked. So that can't be the case.
What is happening? Back at our start.
Is there another way to know if we've lined it up perfectly with this stuff? The X's and the Y's? Probably not.
What do you see?
So probably not, right? It really is down to hitting right around this place. Need like a magnifying glass on my screen. It's pretty sketchy. Is there another way to throw it?
Check in. Checking out.
There is. And then it bounces the other way. Does that make sense for you guys? Does it burn people up here? Guys. There's gotta be a Molotov, right? If I go and I search Molotovs on Ancient.
At our start point.
Okay, so Austin is showing this one Molotov. That's fine. There's no way nobody else knows about this. There's no way.
Back at our start.
I feel like I'm going crazy. I mean, I'm not finding anything. Can anyone else find anything? that less fickle than the other one? I'm pretending that there's a triangle here, and I'm aiming at the center of that triangle. Can I do that without the preview? Even a little bit. Nope. That's so fickle. Okay, definitely very hard to do. Definitely very hard to do. Okay. Maybe there is a whole nother way to do it.
What is happening? Checking our start point.
Also fairly efficient. Like, how often are you here anyway? And there's some smoke down. I guess that's the issue, is like... Could I do that? Like, I'm in the corner, I step out. What am I actually looking for here? I just need like this much. Right? So if that smoke is up and I just slide back until my Y is like there.
What do you see? Checking our start point.
If I start aiming at the corner here, that's not really gonna do it. There. Too high up. If I aim here. Hey, Gabby, what's up? Okay, that might work.
What is happening?
Can I do that? Okay, and then what was the problem? I had to go a little bit further back, so I have to be over the green part of this. I wonder if that's worth it. I aim for this, I go back until... I mean... kind of... in a way, kind of would be sick, actually, to do it... Oh, okay. There could be some fun ways to do this, I think. This is pretty tough. Pretty tough, right? Could we ever do it from here? Because it would be fun to be able to throw this kind of thing, but I don't know.
What is happening? Checking our start point.
Let's go back and find out. A general B execute. Default B heavy. 12 rounds. Okay. Like right now, we're Molotoving this position. Look, as soon as this grenade is thrown, could you just set up like... It is dangerous though, because they can obviously blow it open. Fuck. Hard to know, isn't it? I don't even know if we can do it. We can't really, can we? No, we're not gonna get close to that. We just can't. Okay. I still wonder about this one. I'm gonna ask somebody about this. I mean, that's really reliable. And it burns burns pretty much everything. So that's good. Okay. Hey Freeman, it's not... I don't even know if that's important. The 2D replay is something called Skybox Edge, but I mean, if we really, really wanted it to burn the top of the... I don't know if we could, actually, now that I say that. No, not easily. But I don't think it really matters, like... Actually, we can get it so that it does. Yeah, so if we want, we can. Yeah, people do sometimes sit on top of the box. I mean, if we can, we might as well, right? There's no point in... yeah, if you can... We have a command for it. Edge, there we go. So, if we aim... I guess if we aim on this thing and then go back. Yeah, so if we aim... I don't know if this is obvious, but there's like a white dot, white dot, white dot. This like forward white dot. If we aim at that and then just go back until we have the number 2Y lined up with this moss, then I think we're pretty much golden. Or something. No, we are. Molotovs are so weird. Yeah, you're welcome, Freeman. I love this kind of stuff. I'm not gonna lie. I can do this for hours. I do it for hours. Might in itself be a sign of... The really fun part would be if we could add the other grenade to it, right? Like, imagine if we could throw both of these. As like we're attacking the bomb site. We can, but like the reliability is so tough. And we can't throw them. Can we throw them from out here? I doubt it.
Checking our start point.
Right, the problem is here. Can we throw anything in here? There's no way. Not enough. That wallbang bug you found the other day, is that the same bug from CSGO that resulted in a full map wallbang? Maybe. Let's not talk about it. If you're okay with, if you want, we can be pretentious in stream. Yes, I can give you some skins. I guarantee return. Oh no, that's okay. Listen, Fast Driver, I appreciate the thought. That's very kind of you. I don't listen. I honestly, I'm okay with not having too many skins. You know, if one day I have a lot of money and I feel like, you know, I really need some skins, you know, I'm gonna invest, as it were. But I appreciate it, man. No, I know what you mean. No, it's fine. I totally understood what you meant. How can I find players for Faceit? It's impossible. I don't know. Does it? Surely. It's Curve. We're trying to find new grenades. I'll show you the one that we're working on right now. Here's the theory. The CT smoke off this ramp. So we can't really see much here. And we throw this Molotov. And it kind of burns out everything back here. Just the idea. Did Plumbers win? The Spirit Boys did it. So anyway, that's one Molotov. I really wanted to believe that this other Molotov here is precise enough. But it just isn't. But it would be insane because we could actually burn out everything. Right? So you could see how sick that would be. Especially if we throw the other one too. You can throw the cave entrance smoke from T-spawn plus the... Yeah, that's true. But I'm trying to come up with new things, basically. I understand. My feeling is that throwing this smoke for an attack on the bomb site is fine and all, but like, my thinking was, what if we could just Molotov out all of this? Like, what if we could have a Molotov there and a Molotov that lands, you know, up here or something from like the start when we're attacking the bomb site? Maybe we can't, but that's what I'm investigating. And I mean, this isn't necessarily a bad way to get started. It's just, this is unfortunately a little bit too fickle, right? But unless somebody else can come up with a like 10 out of 10 way to do it. Because right now, I'm doing it by trying to aim for this. Right, so if I had an orb and I could scope first, I could do it. That's easy. But I'm not going to have an orb every round. But if I had an orb with me and I could do here, then I could actually probably more or less throw it every round, assuming I'm not screwing it up too much. But like, I feel like it's doable. Yeah. What is this? I don't know who this is. Oh, it's Taylor Swift. I don't know anything about Taylor Swift, but yeah, sure. By the way, can I ask a question? Here's a pop quiz for the people in the chat. When is on the CCT job? It is the 29th, I think, is the first game. Guys, how much damage can you shoot through this wall with a Glock? Anyone know? Pop quiz. Anyone ever tested it? Anyone want to give a guess? At least 200 damage roll is nice. Good idea. Okay, and late. It's not a bad guess. You can wallbang this with a Glock. I was shocked. It's a lot more than you think. I think it's 10. 14 damage. Think of what that means, guys. It basically means, and just to be sure, right? Like, if let's pretend that someone sort of, we have some CTs or whatever. Like, if you just know, so this is the what we're aiming for, and we're just aiming a little bit up. Is it a little bit lower, maybe? I don't remember. Okay, it's a whole lot higher, but fair enough. Like, this is gonna be, if you get it right, like, this could be a lot of damage. Even in, like, it's interesting to think about because people don't do this in, like, I've put regen on, by the way, so they don't die, but, like, even with headshots. Anyway, yeah, like, a normal Glock bullet is 21. Okay, never mind, 30. So, like, 14 damage, is it a lot? I mean, not necessarily, but like, imagine a pistol round. Like, I'm just saying that, like, people wouldn't even normally try this. But in, like, an afterplan or something, like, I would say, it's not necessarily, like, super competitive, but, like, it's just fun. It's fun to me to think about. There are so many of these positions that are a little bit more thin than people would like to give them credit for, you know? Yeah, I mean, from what I'm thinking is more like you could almost even just like if you're not doing anything else in a pistol round and you just go here and you're like if someone is standing on the other side, like, they're gonna be dead super quick, like, especially if you get the angle down right or whatever. Like, you can do it quickly. And it's what, like 5 bullets out of the 120 that you have? Like, who cares? So, just a fun thought. But this position here, can we really do something with it? But yeah, this molly is fine. I don't hate it. Oh, the other thing that we were thinking about the other day, like, what about this scenario, guys? Let's say I have a friend who is playing here. And, you know, he's like holding this position or whatever. Or here, doesn't really matter. And then I'm playing this cave position, right? So I'm here and I've got this smoked off. And my teammate says, like, okay, can you flash me middle? Like, what stops me from doing this? Well, hopefully common sense. What stops me from doing this? Yes. Right? Like, if I'm in the middle here, like, that one goes pretty high, but we can do it in a way that it's way less intrusive. You can do it like... Hello?
What is happening? All clear.
Let's see. Yeah, it's gonna crouch as well, but I keep bouncing it or something. But I guess we can. I don't know. I did it yesterday, so I'm confident it can be done. Is this an after the kids go to sleep? Or why? The late kind of stream? Yeah, I mean, the kids are definitely asleep now. Or they should be. It's a school day tomorrow, and they're finally... Okay, so maybe just something like this even, right? Like, I'm just not even moving, I'm just... Does anybody unironically listen to this kind of music? I didn't... some people obviously love it. I'm actually not a really big fan either, to be honest. I think a lot of the Coldplay stuff is kind of meh. Stormlight, by the way. Welcome to the stream. First message. Like, if I'm not aiming up here, which why the fuck would I be? But if I'm like looking at this corner, that might be hard, even as a pro player, to turn around for. If I'm a player playing here instead, and I want somebody to, you know, I'm worried that someone's holding this angle. Let's see how far it goes. Okay, it doesn't go far enough for that. But then even then, presumably there is a way to do that. No, I also play Counter-Strike, although that's obviously a lot more scary. Although, for some reason, people are really nice about it, even though I suck at playing Counter-Strike these days. I swear there was a time where I didn't, but... But I appreciate it. I thank you for the, Anyway, you guys get the point, right? In theory, you can flash your teammates in from there. And that's interesting for a bunch of reasons. I'm streaming from Denmark? Yes, I am. It's not very common for the CTs to have a lot of people in the middle after the first mid fight is over, basically. If I'm going to peek in here, like, why wouldn't I ask my teammate to, like, what... I can't even throw any really good grenades from here myself, apart from, like, you know, the sort of standard whatever, you know, which might be fine for some things, but is internet cheap then? Nothing is cheap in Denmark, man. Absolutely not. How do people throw grenades here? I just had a thought, okay. What happens if you land smokes here? I mean, presumably nothing, but... The problem with theory crafting a lot of the time is that you have to go back and like find all the research on like how exactly people play it, you know? But I mean, I do also like that, I'm not gonna lie. Can you still be up here? Okay, did they take that away? Wasn't it there? Okay. Whatever.
Check in. Clear.
Not that it really matters, but it just means it could be interesting, right? Wait. There's no way, right?
What do you see?
Why does it just blow up? Hello? That actually burns the corner. You know me from 2013, Dan. That's crazy. That's crazy. Imagine how long that's been. Big if true. What am I looking at here? Like the second stone or whatever. Yeah, I wish I had been streaming earlier, if I'm gonna be honest. Guys. Could this be something? Can I get like thumbs up or downs in the chat? What I don't like about these smokes is 1 pixel difference make a miss. Yeah. So, Coolibri. Here's my process for doing this. I generally... I try to first look for everything that I think could be possible. And I don't really care about whether or not, you know, they will work or not. I just try to do them. And then later I will turn around and I will say, is it worth it to do it? Does it even make sense? Like, I mean, there's like, am I ever on the T side going to be able to stand here with my back turned to, you know, Red Room and Donut? But I just think about that later. I don't think about it now. Floofies, thank you so much. He's resubscribed to the cult. I mean, we must be doing something right. That's very cool. I appreciate it. But I totally understand what you mean. Like, you're right. Like, there are tons of grenades that you can throw. But the honest answer is that it does not make any sense to throw them. Is this the real Anders, the real leader of the... Yes. Yes, Anders. In the chat. It is real Anders. As we like to say. Real Anders? Question mark. It's shocking how often that comes up as a thing. Surely that's a thing people have done, right? How fucking base is that? If you've got a player in... If you've got like a T player here... who's looking to swing this? That's been done. Yes? No? How would you find a way to do this? Maybe I don't even have to do it from here. Plenty of good ways to cut off rotation and force people out of their hidey corners, yeah. I really think this could be super interesting. Well, that sucks. Boo, trees. How? Why is it all the time blowing up in the air? That's so fucking based. Could you imagine how mad you'd be if you stood here? And what? I'm rethrowing the grenade. What is this? I'm rethrowing it like, hello? Where's the technology? Valve? Why is it doing that? I guess we have to like aim it further that way. Whoops. That's so crazy. I guess it has to go up like over this. So like basically it's hitting that. But okay. Okay. Can we even throw this low? Okay, that's too low. Dun, dun. We got interrupted by the round timer. Son of a... That's okay. How bizarre. How the fuck can it hit sometimes and... Because the problem is this isn't really good enough. Like, we for this to make sense, we kind of have to hit it like this. Like, it has to be a really large area because we have no idea if people are going to be holding, like, any of these positions. And we really want them to fuck off from all of it. Yeah, the whole miss on retry, I've seen that before, so... Okay, what if we just run a lot closer, but we... Lower and closer? Nope. Curious. You kind of... It looks like you should be able to hit something like this. Oh, we're getting cocked by that. Like, that would be perfect. That would actually be so insane. It would be crazy.
What do you see? Back at our attack.
Yeah, that's what I mean, like, but even if you attack the B-bomb site, like, imagine people rotating in through this, and then, boom. Like, it works for a lot of things. But I would like to not have to stand here. Right? Because I can do it there easily. My assumption is that's going to be hard to do. So, this is easy. This isn't really any better, even if we could. Which, I don't know, maybe we can. We're modded something, that's for sure. What is it? No. Anyway. We don't want to do that.
What do you see? Checking our start point.
What happens if we threw? No. Favorite grenade thrower? Yes. Is there any other safe space a T could ever stand in here? Like, in theory, I suppose.
At our start point.
Like, if you move two people into the... Let's say... That's just so much. In theory, if you had two people in here, one guy is stood here, or whatever. One guy's holding this, and the other guy is here. So you're not worried about this anymore. Your three teammates are somewhere over here. You check this just to make sure. And now you've got like a couple of seconds. So you turn around. Probably nope. Probably no. Probably definitely no. I wonder how often are people even there? Alright, one sec guys. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back, okay? Don't go anywhere. I promise we'll throw more grenades.
What is happening? Checking our start point. What do you see? Back at our start. Check in. At our start point. What is happening? Checking our start point. Check in. At our start point. What is happening? Back at our start. What do you see? At our start point. Checking our start point. What is happening? Back at our start. What do you see? Checking our start point. What do you see? At our start point.
Hey guys, what's up? Okay, we're back. We're throwing grenades. Hey, Polemon, what? How are you? For a minute, my brain froze as I try to figure out how to pronounce your name again. Why are you doing that to me? We are trying to figure out a couple of things, okay? And sometimes that's just not that easy. But I'm pretty sure this Molotov is going to be fairly sick, assuming that we can throw it from a safer space. We need a safe space that's not here, because this is pretty exposed. If I could throw it from back here, would I be happy? Probably. It's so... you guys have no idea how close it is. Hey Vizuk, how are you? Okay, that's too low. It's so crazy. What if I just align these two walls and then... too low again. Phaser went poorly. We're coming up with a lot of different things, really. But this particular grenade is kind of frustrating, because this wall is just a lot higher than it seems, okay? But that's okay. My feeling kind of is that there might be another way to do this, okay? Is that the only thing we can hit up here? We are hitting that. I guess if we could hit this. Is that better for us? Good questions. What happens if we throw it that way? Oh, okay. That's interesting. close is that? Not close enough is the answer. Not close enough, chat.
What do you see? Back at our attack.
It's a fucking classic song. Let's go, George Michael. Could it be Careless Whisper, you're throwing grenades? Like, what a fucking great Sunday evening. This is the rare streaming content that people didn't know they needed. They didn't even know it until I showed up on the scene, and suddenly I know. Listen. I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty theater's got no rhythm. This is banging content.
What do you see? Back at our attack.
Only I dance with you. Pretty great. Pretty great track, to be honest. What the fuck is this?
What is happening? At our attack point.
Holy shit, guys. Let's not talk about this. I mean, the other logical lineup is something like this, but again, like, we're never doing this in a game, right? Sexy, yeah, it is, isn't it? Makes you wish you could play the saxophone, doesn't it? It's unbelievable, really. Unbelievable work. Is it even necessary for us to do this? I mean, it kind of is, though. That it is unnecessary. Don't give up. No. Polemic. The problem is you couldn't. Like, if I'm a CT holding this, and somebody throws this grenade, like, at me. One, it doesn't really go that deep. So I could still, in theory, play. But also, I know it's coming, right? So, like, it's so much harder if it just lands on top of you, and you're already... Like, imagine if I'm here. Like, if I'm holding this position, I'm like, okay, well, I'm just backing out. Whereas, if it's this bullshit, whatever the fuck the lineup was, like, that's so devastating. Why Molly? Well, I'm trying to kill somebody here. Like, my thinking is that I have a teammate who's here. Right? So the idea would be that you throw that Molotov, and then my guy here goes to fight this. But even if not, imagine it's a rotation instead, and you're like attacking the B bomb site. But now, you know, as they're like rotating out of the A bomb site, the CTs are like, oh, what the fuck is this? What's this? What is this bullshit? You know? That's the idea. It's just a theory. It's just a work in progress, okay? Stop interrogating me so hard. Could we throw? Okay, the wall ate the Molotov. That's sick. What if we get up here, guys? On the CT side? Could you imagine? No one could stop us. Okay. That's a work in progress, okay? Little work in progress. What happens on this map if people smoke this? Presumably it doesn't go near the edge enough, so it just stays on top. Okay, it finds a corner to sort of lightly smoke. Weird. Did you do this kind of stuff for yourself before streaming? Yes. I have 20 videos or something on my old YouTube channel, Room on Fire. Neuro, Marty. First time message. By the way, welcome. Yeah, I've done a lot of this. There are a lot of grenades that are in the game that I've discovered in the past. There are a whole team. Like Astralis had a team called, like a strategy called Anders. So I feel like I've got some credit, you know. But it's also a huge, like, it's also a huge, potentially sometimes a huge waste of time, you know? Like, there are no guarantees. You don't need to jump through it. Interesting. Oh. Yeah, it's probably even easier. Good point. Good spots. Is it a waste of time your fun? No. That's I do like it. I like it. For me, this is a kind of problem solving, and I like problem solving things a lot. Man, I once fell down a loophole of, like, when I was in high school or something. It was very, people became interested in, like, the IQ tests, because it was like a thing. They were like, oh, there are online IQ tests, and people started doing them. And when I started trying to do some of those, like, you have no idea how much time I wasted on that. It's crazy. Like, my brain just, I was like, we're solving problems, let's go. I like it. Oh. I turned down the volume and then Brittany comes on. Can't really turn down Brittany. And sometimes, you know, I'm just curious. What happens? Maybe nothing. I mean, can throw that molly you're trying from the mid box? Which one? From here? I can't. It's very hard to figure out, like, where to. Okay, can you really? Like this? Kingla, why weren't you at this Blast Bounty Season 1? I wasn't hired for it, is the super boring answer, unfortunately. There's no can only work the events I get hired for, you know? Okay, so I line up like this.
What do you see? Back at our attack.
Or am I standing down here? Miss your Kato, yeah. I wish I was going, like, you know. Listen, I'm obviously out there. I'm doing what I can in terms of telling people, hey, you should hire me. But, you know, I can't do much more than that. So now instead I am streaming a lot more and trying to create content and trying to sort of improve, you know, improve my situation like that. And you know what? If streaming stuff's been really fun. I'm enjoying it. Still talk to Maniac? I mean, Maniac and I never even talked beforehand. But in truth, like, this is one of my challenges in this space, right? Like, it's not that I'm an antisocial person. I don't think I am, but I, one, I, you know, have 2 kids, and also I'm a co-owner of a company called Skybox, and, you know, there's a lot of things going on in my life is what I'm trying to say. But one of my weaknesses, or one of my things that I don't do so well, is I'm really bad at like networking with people in general. So it's not, I don't mean to like forget about it, but sometimes I'll just forget to like write people for like a month or 2 or 3, you know. And it's not that I don't care, but I'm just like I get busy throwing grenades, and then suddenly it's been a month, and you know. So that's something that I probably should work on a lot more. I always thought the Blast was something you had ownership in or something because you're also from Denmark. Yeah, I mean, I would say I had a huge hand in starting the company. I would say in terms of, you know, nobody really knew who they were at the beginning, right? But no ownership stake, no nothing like that. But yeah, fundamentally, it's man, that's interesting. That burns so far away. Favorite person to cast with? I don't know, man. Like I've casted with so many amazing people. It's kind of hard to say, to be honest. Obviously, Semler and I had like an amazing run, I would say, casting, and I think Jason and I did a great job, and I think Henry and I have done a great job. But I mean, I've casted games with Machine that have been really fun. Like, I feel like in that sense, I've been kind of lucky. I've got the chance to work with a lot of really cool people, and you know, if you aim at half the height of that wall and jump, throw, shift walk from the smaller box. So kind of like this, and then or like half this wall, I guess. Something like that. Oh, play the piano. Even lower. Whoops. Okay, but in theory, something like that, right? Like, we can always test it, but something like that. I can play a little bit of piano. I mean, I'm not really that good at playing the piano, but start to let it be, you know. And then Imagine is the other song. Wait a minute, sounds better with this piano. Whoops. So, something like that. Good times. But I need to learn a lot more. It's good. That's one of the things I want to do in the stream more in the future is, you know, try to slowly improve at these kind of things. I've only been streaming for a month, so, you know, I'm kind of getting into a little bit. You ever thought about coaching a team? I don't know. To be honest, like... I don't know. YNK style. I mean... I don't know, I've never really tried to like manage people like that. So I don't know. Stream better for me in the long run? I mean, I don't know if it would necessarily be better, but in that sense, but what would be good about streaming is that I have control over like when I can actually work or not, you know? Whereas with casting, one of the big things that is super stressful is that you just don't know when you're getting hired. A new problem to solve? Yeah, maybe. If you want an easy place to aim, second row from the bottom and 6 stone from the left. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Something like that. I feel like they just blow up in the air, don't they? I guess a little bit lower. Okay. That... Oh, but... This corner is a problem. Kev! Elo is somewhere, somewhere in silver. My body. I'm sorry to disappoint. It's pretty awful right now. But standing and crouching. Okay, okay, okay. Let's try and do that. Whoops. A little bit higher. Did I even count to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, something like that? Okay, a little bit higher up now that we are. I imagine being a coach is more stressful than being a player, having to manage 5 guys' emotions. First time message, by the way, what's up? It's possible. I think it depends on like what kind of person you are or whatever, right? Like, but I mean, I think it is. That's also kind of interesting. A lot of this is all very interesting. Yeah, it goes very deep. I'm not gonna lie, I would be so much happier because, again, let's pretend that I have a friend up here who's guarding that, so I don't have to worry about that. Let's pretend the other 4 people in my team are over here somewhere ready to do something. You got your boiler fixed, so I'm no longer freezing. That's nice. I'm doing pretty well. But yeah, like, I mean, I think it's also an amazing feeling if you are. I imagine it's an amazing feeling if you are like, you know, working with a team and. So stupid that doesn't work. Because the truth is, if we could hit this, it's the perfect Molotov. Well, if we could hit this, it's the perfect Molotov. No, is it not? Oh, okay. If we could hit, let me try it again. This would be perfect. Okay. Why is it different now? Holy shit. No, that does work. So we can make it hit that ledge. I just have no idea how from the other angle. What about donut in that scenario? Well, let's say your team, let's say you've smoked this and your teammate's already here, right? That's kind of like what I'm thinking. So you don't have to worry about that. Yes, donut's the thing you have to worry about. But I mean, maybe you just say fuck it and you just say, okay. Let's say we have the smoke down, so then we just say, okay, who cares? Like, if you're there, I'm here, that smoke's down, we say, let's go, you know? And then we just throw this grenade. Or whatever it is. Like, maybe that is just the more... But it has to burn this corner, okay. Okay, so we just have to aim like a little bit above there or something, maybe. Yeah. No, it's just not. It has to go around the corner. Mosky. Didn't know I was a nade connoisseur. Listen, I feel like we have so many nades. I made a little short, and I also have a longer video if you guys are interested in some of the grenades I tried to come up with recently. I actually have another video coming out tomorrow, guys. So 2 different videos if you guys are interested. Game is static? Oh shit. Is it the game or is it the music? Is that better? Is that static? Did you make a bug video? I did. Stupid. Why is it doing that? Hold on.
What do you see? Checking our start point.
Wait.
Clear.
CS2. Hold on, guys. Hold on 1 second. Okay, these are the audio sources, yeah? Hold up. Does that do anything?
What is happening? Back at our start.
Still static.
Clear.
Is it better? Still, fuck. So bizarre. How can OBS not know how to do audio? Isn't that like the thing that it's supposed to be able to do? Like, isn't that crazy in some sense?
Check in. At our start point. Clear.
How silly. Okay, never mind. What if I just do this? Is that better? Or we just listen to music? Doesn't matter if there's even sound on. We're just chilling anyway. Is that alright? Who do you think are casting goats right now? I think ultimately that's super subjective. Like, you know, that's the kind of question that, you know, there's a bit like saying like, what's the best rock band or whatever. It's like, you know, it depends on what kind of rock you like, basically. But I mean, Scrawny and Loaders are amazing. Like, there's no question about that. But I mean, I would always say it's gonna be very, very subjective. Always going to be down to like what style do you like, what personalities do you like, you know, who knows. That'll get the job done. So we can walk it forward like that, catch someone. Do you like CS at the end? Yeah. It's definitely also a crazy Molotov if people are trying to rotate out. You saw the Spirit had no emotions when they won today. I don't know. I don't know if they had no emotions. That could easily just be a cultural thing where it's like they don't necessarily celebrate in the same way. So that's a big question. But yeah, maybe this is like the first version of the protocol at the very least. Maybe I come up with another way, but like maybe the first version is something like this, like you throw this smoke and then you kind of just, you know, you try to aim. Something like that. Maybe that's too far. And there was no crowd, yeah, true. I think that'll get the job done. Yeah, celebrating on your own, like a room full of camera people or whatever. Yeah, could be a little bit weird. Okay. You have a hard time watching the actual broadcast since COVID, but it might be hard to be due to lack of interest in CS as well, so I don't really want to blame the casters or anything. I'm glad there are some amazing coaches. Yeah. Yeah, you know. There's a product out there for everybody, I think is what it comes down to, you know. And if not, there will be, you know. How do people Molotov this right now? They just kind of throw it like this. Kind of hard to argue with. That seems to solve all problems. Okay, so wait. If I'm on the CT side, what are the timings there? LOL. What is like the deepest? fuck am I hitting up there? Okay. So in theory... Oh, that thing. No. Could you ever... Kind of not, right? If you hit a Molotov here, what happens? That's an interesting fact, I would say. Yeah, that's too high up. It also might not be possible just because of the angle. Like, if I'm standing here to throw it, it might not do the same thing. We'll find out. Okay, it does. What are we planning on pre-streaming Katowice? It's a good question. Well, we have some map core stuff to kind of catch up on. I don't know when they're boiling the maps further down, but if we're down to 10 maps, we should probably, like, maybe try and play some of them. So there might be something there. How sick would it be if you could, like, land this and just kind of, like... Because the T's... Stage 2 deadline is the 9th of February. Okay. Okay. So after the 9th, we're down to 10 maps. Is that what I'm supposed to understand? So this is interesting, no? What am I doing here on the T side? Where is Nuts? I'm just doing practice. If you go in and say, like, you know, new game practice mode or whatever. And then I just have a config that I execute that's called theory. That just gives me, like, all the settings that I need. Cambro. By the way, welcome to the stream. Hold on. Yeah, you just have to put the commands in, but it's pretty... They're pretty simple. Maybe I should do a tutorial, so if people ask in the future, I can show you how it's done. And then, you know, I can place the bots and stuff like that, you know. Anyway. Well, it's a perfect song, Adele, for what we're trying to do. We are trying to set fire to the whole thing. If I'm on the T side, and I want to take middle, if I'm Nuts, I'm running in here, and I want to throw this smoke, and then, like, basically go out and fight this, right? Something like that. So how messed up is it? Do you think we as good in CSGO as is in CS2? Damn. Oh, but that's a hard question to answer. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't know how to reliably come up with this answer for that. So we definitely can't do it from here, right? Because that's just not gonna... I mean, it's hard to... I can't put it another way. It's hard for me to imagine how would I make the argument that he wouldn't be, you know? Is my feeling. That's kind of funny. But do we want to go back and look at some stuff? We should, right? Before we just theory craft our way into oblivion. Let's take a look. Can we get some mid round for mid control? Hello? Mid control? Mid rush? Yeah, why not? What does it look like? Okay, so right now they throw a smoke to here. And then a Molotov here, yeah? And then Donk is actually playing in this pocket between these two. What's the timing like? How can I even... If I'm frozen, I mean, you could see like, if I can throw it from here, I have to run out and do that. That's so risky. That's not gonna work. I'm gonna die. You can see the problem, right? I think that's not a problem that we're going to overcome like that. Never mind that it's very, very hard to do, but like... Because I don't have time to like... I'm not going to be standing around here like... It's just not... That's not the kind of time we have in the middle. It's... Yeah, you need to throw it while moving, and let's be honest, like, that's not happening here either, like... It's way more precise than that. But still, what happens if I run here and just kind of, can I just do like a jump throw and not like that? That's so high up. Okay. How the fuck did it land out there? What's happening? What? What is happening? It's like bouncing off that one corner. That's crazy. No, I know that, Krog, trust me, I know that. I'm just, I'm testing the limits of, like, what's possible in a world where, like... I guess my question is if I'm trying to figure out if I can... If I could somehow land, like, a grenade way further back. Like that. That's what I want to do, you know? I'm trying to figure out if I can do this, basically. Before the T's even get there. Just to fuck with them. I can Molotov this. It's great. Yeah, you could plus... I mean... Well, let's see. Let's just see. Hold on. Can we... This guy's in the way. What? Is there anything weird that I can throw at here? I mean, why is it What is happening with this fucking wall? Why is it even bouncing at all that way? What is this cracked out shit? That's so weird. The thing is, the truth is, if we just land a Molotov here, then any T player who really wants to go through is going to smoke it and run through. And why would they care about that, you know? So, like, you're not going to stop Nerds by throwing a Molotov here. Second molly, yeah, that's true. But in theory, if you could get even further back, it would be a lot funnier, you know? Big if, you know, but... Again, I'm just testing things. That's a Molotov. Okay, what does that actually hit? Okay, like nothing we're doing here will change that. If we Molotov this, what happens? Okay. That's okay. Yeah, the problem is like... So like in theory, no, just you can jump through it from there. But I don't think it matters because I don't think you could ever do this in a professional game. Like, what am I trying to hit? I'm running out and I'm looking at this stone and I'm doing like a jump throw. Which stone is that? There are like 2 of these and it's this part. Could you ever do that? I doubt it. Let's find out. I mean, in theory, you could even still throw the smoke from CT spawn, right? You could probably disrupt this a lot. Because they are taking their time. I guess we need to watch like Nerds or something, don't we? How many... Did he get a chance to play anything at all here? Did they even play this yet? In the last 2 weeks? So Nerds will basically throw a Molotov in front, be flashed in. But again, I don't know. Okay, yeah, so the running grenade that Sunpius throws here. Okay, look at this one. I wish they would running middle here. It's so quick is the issue. It really is just unfortunately lightning fast, right? That's very interesting. Really interesting. So if I run into this corner, I look at this and I jump throw. That's gonna work. And if I do that, and I have a teammate that throws down with two people in the middle, my teammate throws just this. What happens? It is interesting. Yeah, so I mean, I definitely 1,000,000% need... I definitely need a friend here, right? Like, I need two people in the middle, right? I need one person who's throwing this Molotov, and then the other person runs back here and does this. And then... But I guess the issue is, like, in theory, if I'm playing against nerds here, and this Molotov comes in, right? What's he gonna do? He's gonna... Like, he's gonna smoke this and just peek you. Anyway. But in theory, if you can... Like, if you can stop it, the thing that it'll do is it'll... Like... If you saw, like, the thing we did in Skybox just now, there are so many people standing back here, right? What does it feel like for them? Like, if they're standing around here, it's not a ton of damage, but I mean, obviously, yeah, sure, like, if you're going to be fighting one or two players out here, I don't know. I think I would have to talk to some pro player before I made any big judgments about this, to be honest. I probably will. I'll ask somebody. That's okay. It's weird that Nerds is like can do what he can do. Like, why is that? Why doesn't he die to grenades every time? King Eli, what's up? How are you? I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm continuously and every day surprised that there's like 100 people that want to watch me do this. It's crazy. You guys are crazy. I thought I was the only person in the world who cared about this stuff. But I guess not. That's very heartwarming. The thing that I don't understand is, like, this isn't a big space, right? What does he actually do? He runs through a smoke. There's a Molotov down in front of the smoke. Right? So smoke landing here. And then Nerds basically says, I'm going to find this, like, one position. This is how he plays it, right? I'm going to play, like, one position basically between the smoke and the Molotov. And then I'm just good to go. And all he has to do is throw this one because he doesn't want to get close peeked. But then the question still is, like, when he's messing around here, the grenades that bounce in, I think the issue is the grenades land in that corner. Like, people throw this grenade, like, randomly because it feels good, but, like, in reality, like, he's happy to tank this grenade if he can. I think that's part of the problem. That's my feeling. And people try and do this run boost. I didn't know you were the music type. I love music. The Warrior. Javix. Yeah, I listen to a lot of the music. This isn't like my own playlist, it's just a random Spotify playlist. But Shawn Mendes, I know. Why not change the molly and smoke position? Yeah, that's another question that I kind of have. I guess, why are we smoking this to begin with? I mean, it makes sense to smoke. I guess that is what we're trying to do. We're trying to make it so that it's smoke molly and you're running from the smoke into the fire, as it were. But is Nerds abusing? Yeah, when you do this, there is like a space. I don't know if you guys know this. Right? But that's what... There is this space you can very often stand in where, like, the smoke Molotov thing hits. And that's what he's abusing, basically, which is sick. But that's really the reason we're doing it. I even have a keyboard, Javix. Not that I'm really a musician. That'd be claiming a lot, okay? That'd be claiming a lot. But yeah, I mean, like if we Molotov this, but the fucking problem is, if we Molotov this, then Nerds, our friend Nerds, is going to be running through like this, and he's going to have flashes coming over. Yeah, we were playing the Jaws theme when Donk was trying to kill people earlier. It was good times. That's about the extent of my piano playing. Yeah, but that doesn't actually solve anything, is the problem. Because if we molly this and this, he's gonna smoke this and stand in front of the other molly and wait. And because he has his own molly down here, we can't really easily peek him close range. And he's got flashes coming over as soon as the molly's gone. I mean, I'm not saying... It's a really hard problem to solve. I don't know how to solve it. I mean, which is not surprising, right? He's playing against some absolutely crazy players, and they don't know how to solve it. Look at him. Okay, so like that, he just puts out the other one, right? That's one way that he does it. Okay. When there's no Molotov down, he's like, whatever. And they also have a smoke up here, obviously. That might even be another problem why we can't throw the other one, is that that smoke might block too much. Can we get one where they actually try and stop him? Look, okay, so he smokes. He basically can run the edge of this Molotov. He's so good at exploiting the... Like, all he needs is like a pixel to stand on. Like, he has no problem walking through into this space. He's not afraid of, like, getting burned at all. That's what he's so good at. Very, very cheeky. They're cool to see, though, honestly. Yeah, but the problem is the grenades that you want to throw. The problem is these grenades. They feel good, but they land typically a little bit high and they land far in this corner. So if he's playing out here, it's not that it's nothing. But like with Kevlar, like I'm not wearing a Kevlar here. With Kevlar, like you're doing 20 damage to him or something, and then he's, you know, he still gets mid control, like, which is what he wants. And if you try and fight him, then, you know, he's loving it. It's tricky. It's actually very tricky. Yep, and that's the other problem, like, the mollies don't, like, reach everything. Like, that might be a better grenade. But if you place here again... Like, this space is confined, but not that confined, you know? Not confined enough that you can just throw in, like, you know, a couple of nades and it's all over. Jane Doe, what's up? One of the Vincels. We're happy to have some Vincels in the chat. What happens if we land grenades here? Funny things. Oh, actually, it's kind of funny. Could we Molotov that from... Do we think that? Anyone ever tried? Okay. Is testing time, guys. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That would work. I'm assuming we can't do this. I don't know if ceiling budget Anders viewers is the play. We're beggars can't be what is it? Beggars can't be choosers. Is that the right way? Can we do it from out here? There's no way, right? Like bounce it like this? It would be so funny though. Alright, we're trying this one first. It's... Yeah, the roof is truly on fire here. Okay. Okay. Corner of the sign, run, throw. Nope. A little bit higher up, run, throw. Nope. Okay. Yeah, listen, if you need to sleep, that's okay. I'm just, you know. Okay, so the basic problem that we're having here is that throwing anything in there, oh, you can't even do it up there. We'd have to do it up there, and then it's once it's already flown that far, it's just not gonna go far enough down, really. Any way we can solve that from here? Does it make any difference to throw it up there? Probably not. What happens if we throw it here? Fucking nothing, I think. Nope. Sucks, doesn't it? Sucks when you think. But we can't throw grenades in here is the issue. Even though that would be kind of sick. We have to get above this wall, which is right here. But like imagine imagine like an execute where you are throwing that grenade from somewhere else. What about this? Can we Molotov that from somewhere? Doesn't seem like it should be likely or doable. Jesus Christ. Would that ever be? Oh, we can't bounce things off the trees? Come on. Don't be like that. Okay, we kind of can, but it doesn't really matter. Only some parts of the trees? Okay, whatever. I guess that's fine then. Be that way. And this place we can't throw anything through. We can't throw stuff down here, right? That's not a thing, right? I'm just curious. Okay, in theory. Again, who cares? Does it work the other way? Oh, that's another. That'd be kind of funny if you. I mean, okay, who cares? Focus. Oh, we can't really throw Molotovs, right? Like, that's way too crazy. We have like a point to shoot for though, so. I mean, not quite far enough. What happens if we hit this spot? Not that. What if we hit this? Nope. That, in theory, works. So, there's probably a way to do that. I'm gonna guess it's not gonna be viable in the long run, but you know what? Now that we have checked, we have to check. We have to do. So this lines up with the middle of this ish. Okay, we start back here. We aim this high. What happens? We don't even clear the building. What's up, Jerky's minion? How are you? It's good to see you, man. I mean, some of us just like, you know, some of us like throw a little grenade in, you know, every once in a while. Just a little random grenade, you know? Just to see if it's possible, right? We, you know. We're just curious. We're just asking questions, as they say on the internet. There's no way to bounce anything off here, right? That's never happening. It's a little bit too far. What the fuck? Okay. But I mean, we also have these. A little bit more classic grenades, probably better. That's fine. Right, so we can never really... It would be sick if we get the speed to kind of like throw something, but I don't think we're doing that. But let's try. Okay, let's try. Okay, weird. Super weird, guys. Super weird. How far does that go? Not far enough. And is there any way to do this from the middle instead? Probably not, right? That's probably even more unlikely. Okay. I feel like maybe we just start with this. Ong Dasin, I'm going to be 40 at the end of this year. It's crazy, man. Super crazy. What the fuck is this? Just been started doing Counter-Strike professionally when I was quick maths 28. Jesus. How fucking insane is that? When Donk went to the first grade. Isn't that insane to think about? Like, I can't believe it. Crazy. Also, welcome to the stream, by the way. First time. Chatter! You know, we're doing a little bit of late night stream, so, you know, it's a little bit, we're listening to music, we're throwing grenades. It's all kind of a little bit chilled out. But that's kind of on purpose, you know? We're trying to keep it chill. Chilled grenades. I'm just trying to see if I can figure out a way to Molotov this position reliably without dying. It's not easy, right? It isn't easy. How do we do it? I mean, we probably can't, but if we ignore that fact for a moment, how do we do it? So far away. The snacks lineup. I mean, we can definitely do it from here, right? But there's two problems. One, it doesn't actually burn out the back here. But it does sort of make you wonder. Like that, I guess. Presumably that's just what people do now, right? Which makes sense. And then they just do it while there's a smoke up. So CTs have smoked it because they kind of want to smoke it for the... And then it's just about, like, knowing the lineup. I don't know. Whatever that might mean. But presumably there is a way. But yeah, I obviously can't be sat here. Never mind that it could be hard to cross, but... Okay, damn. Now we're cooking. Okay. Yeah, we can't. We tried, but like. Like, unfortunately, there's no way to bounce it off of the tree, because that was kind of that was the first thing I wanted to do, but it just doesn't. Like, it's kind of close. And try it with jump throw, but if only there were some fucking corners in. Okay, there is. Okay, let's see what happens. We line up in this corner. That's like the closest we're gonna get, and it does kind of burn something. I mean, it itself is funny. Like, it's close. It is close. I don't know if it's good enough is the problem, because like hello? The problem is like you don't know where this guy with the MP9 is going to be playing, and like it is cool if he's standing here, obviously, and you're like, oh, he's burning, you've got him, but he might just as well be playing here or playing here, you know. If he's just a little bit like is there any way for us to get it further on over? I doubt it, but because that's it sucks, because it is actually so reliable. Throw this all day. Yeah, I mean, it's part of the game, isn't it, though? I don't mind that. What I mind is that Valve have made it so hard for me to throw these grenades. That's what I'm trying. So I can do it. I can easily do it taking one step forward. That's what I'm doing when I do this. And that's basically that. Like I basically am doing the... I'm moving forward with it. It's close. It's close enough that it's gonna keep me annoyed for a long time. What if we just stand off to the side a little bit? Does that make any difference whatsoever? Oh, fucking hell. What are we jumping into? What if we stand on this thing? Can I jump here? Yes, okay. No. Sucks. I mean, CK, you couldn't really do that. Those peaks and counter strikes are insanely quick. It's not in counter strikes, just ruining the game. Just running about. I don't know. Close so far. Yeah, I know. I don't know if we can bounce it off the tree here. Maybe. Funny. What happens if we just, like, we're almost like, could we do like a, almost feels like that closer, to be honest. Like sort of a medium throw where it's like, just having a problem with my settings. Been playing this game for over 20 years and I think I always use low res. You still play 800, 600 black pass? Jesus. I don't think it's hitting. It's like it's really high up. And it's like the straight up underhand. I mean, just for the lols, what happens if we actually boost in here? Where's he? Hold on, this is a little bit too. No, we'll Aber is cool, okay? Any pros still use black bars? Yeah, they do. come on, it's so absurd, isn't it? Is Fat Slag 2K. Welcome with first message. Welcome to the stream, buddy. How are you? This is sick. How could you not love this? I'm really wrong with you if you don't like this. Also, how are you doing, Jais? I'm trying to burn this tree. It's nothing to do with the game. I just don't like this tree. The fuck is there? Okay. God, it's close. I got fucked. MP9. Now. Okay, so it can be done. Now. Are we ever going to do this? Would we ever... Like, obviously the best thing would be if we could do it here. But we just can't. Right, like, this is... It's so close. Because this would be easy. This is so easy, but like... We just don't have the right elevation for it. Can I do it like running instead? No, the problem is it goes so high. Right, that doesn't work. Slap the king. The thing is, like, if I do it here, it does go a little bit further and it does burn it, but not enough. Like, I hate to say it, but this isn't enough, because if I'm a pro player, like, where am I standing? Like, I could just as well be standing here as a pro. In which case, sure, like, that's a bit alarming, but it doesn't do anything. I kind of needed to hit everything. I think. But it sucks because I can do this like all day. Like, even with the W. Like, I'll never fail this. I just can't get it far enough. You know what I mean? How frustrating is that? Also, Slap the King, welcome to the stream. First time message. What's up? Remember to follow. If you guys have any Prime subs you haven't used, save a guy who's otherwise throwing grenades for hours on end. We're also starting a cult. If you join, you can become the latest member of the cult. Could be a big deal one day, you know. What's your favorite song? Okay, I can respect that. Guys. Hello, guys. What if we crouch in here and just hide the whole game like this? Could that work? I'm super mad, by the way. Man. Why are they like this though, Valve? Like, nice dog pictures, yes. Why doesn't it just spread to the other side? For fun. Yeah, that too. Join the Discord if you haven't already. Go. Come hang out. I don't know how many people there are on the Discord at this stage, but it's improving all the time. Who's sending me a message? Okay. Is there anybody else who wants to pitch? Otherwise, it is the boost. The thing is, I hate to say this, guys, but like the boost actually might make sense to do. What if we boost and we align ourselves with like this on the one side, and I know you guys don't want to hear it, but okay. Bot mimic. Offset 0. Bot mimic 1. Jesus Christ. I mean, you can bounce it off the wall like you would for the window mirage. I'm not sure how. Like, the way that we know how to throw it now is basically from here, right? We can't bounce it off this, even though it seems like you should be able to kind of like hit this, and but you just can't. Right, like there's no way to do it. You can see how it hits the other wall. Bounce it off the wall like you would do it. like the scenario that I'm thinking of, right, is that you have like all 5 players basically here with Tech-9s, and then you do the boost, and you just go, and like someone is up here, and you know, that's when you kind of go. Like if I'm holding this with an MP9, and then fire, you know, and then the MP9s, you know, pop flash around the corner or whatever. That's what I'm trying to build, okay, guys? I'm not crazy. I'm not in spite of what people are saying, I'm not crazy. But it would be so much more cool if you could do it without the... What's up here that I can hit? Could you just do it from out here and then just kind of like... Right, I mean, that's kind of what we're trying to do. Whoops. Sorry, guys. I kind of wish this game would stop trolling me so much. Oh, okay, cool. Sub no 2 extra. No. I can't even jump on anything here. Yeah, I'm trolling myself, that's true. Big true. Because it's sick, guys. That's why. Stop asking questions and just enjoy it. Weird. Okay, let's try something else, okay? You guys aren't running out of stamina, right? Like, you guys aren't getting... We're all staying strong here. We're committed to the theory craft, no matter what. Okay, here come all the bots. Nice. Shield hype. Okay. That doesn't feel like it's too doable. Is it possible? Is it possible? Could he do it from here? Fuck, it's close. That is actually really close. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's so frustrating. Ooh, it's just not going far enough. Okay. Is that problem solved if we just step closer? Asks the streamer man. Streamer man is on it, guys. Don't worry. Don't lift a finger, okay? I've got this. We're trying to hit. It's so far down. We can't do that. We're never going to be able to do that. The way that we could maybe do it, Toto, yeah, I know, would be to hit that. Which would be fun. A lot of fun. Big lols if we could. But that is such a... It's like an angle that goes like this. I doubt it. Oh, come on. Again, like, it just feels like it's so close. Come on, man. Okay. We got a little mental reset. Good for us. It's so ridiculous, isn't it? Again, the problem is we probably even do this. Oh, fuck it. Fuck me. You guys already know where I'm going. Be like, oh, I fell off. That explains a lot. so stupid. It's so stupid. Who made this map? Why were they like this? Why did they do it? Why did they do all this? If I aim at the top here and just run in through, okay, forget about it. Wow, hating on Valve. So now one bug. Listen. So now I'm still waiting for their response. Okay, we'll give them a week, and then we're going full disclosure mode. Come on. I don't know. It's the weekend, guys. I mean, I'm assuming they're not going to reply in the weekend. So, in general, they're probably not up till 3 a.m. waiting for me to send them grenades or other weird bugs. I don't think they might not. Yeah, it depends. Sometimes they reply, sometimes they don't. You never know. You never really know. Honestly, they don't have to reply. They're like, why? What happens if they like nothing? Like, I've talked to them plenty of times. It's not like they. If they fix it, I'm happy. You know, game is a little better. Good. That's bizarre. Why would that ever happen? Oh, it's the same bug. Or not a bug. It's how this works. Funny. Meaningless but funny. Okay, you know what? Can I be honest? I don't even care about throwing Molotovs for this. I just don't even care. It's not a big deal to me. I'm just gonna leave it alone. Fuck it. I do low-key care about throwing this Molotov, though. I've got to be honest. I think this could be kind of interesting in the future. LOL. I think that could be fun. I still wonder about this, guys. This is a fucking incredible song. Even if I do this. No, that was a lie. There we go, I think. Did it blow up? No, look. Isn't that a little bit crazy? Am I just making that up? Maybe it's no different at all from just doing this. Probably not. Alright, fair enough. Okay, but how much cooler is this? Did you think about that? This is fucking cool as fuck. I guess what is kind of interesting is that if you throw this grenade, you could in theory burn this guy out, like in a weird way. This, you are asking what this song is? This is No Doubt with Don't Speak. You've no idea this song was life-changing when it came out. This is before Gwen Stefani became Gwen Stefani. Now, I like Gwen Stefani, but I think she made a lot of really cool music on her own, but nothing that rivaled No Doubt. Not even close. Sorry, facts. Facts, not printers, guys. Wait, you guys in the chat, newcomers. What do you think about this idea? I can throw a Molotov from here. What if, like, let's say that the CTs have smoked this, but I run up and I aim at this dot, and then I back off until I get to this point, and then I can throw this Molotov. And it covers everything, including the box. And I can throw it from this position, like, even if they smoke this. Right? I can just do this. And I know because of... Do you guys want to see something really fun that I wanted to do? I wish I could convince myself this is a good idea. I really want to. If I have an AWP, do the right click jump throw for copy. Huge fan since Cluj Poja. Oh, thank you guys. Appreciate it. You can throw argument. You can throw grenades from here that land here, but they're not gonna burn out everything. Is what I'm saying. Oh, holy shit! Pyrus with the 20 gifted subs. My God, that's crazy. Thank you so much. You have no idea how much it means. The stream is like a month old. A little bit over a month. Nice. Thank you so much. I've been streaming for not that long. That's awesome. Let's go. Holy shit. That's made my whole evening. I've been throwing grenades for 3 hours. That sounds very sad. I love throwing grenades, okay? It's not sad. I know you can throw grenades from down here, but they just don't burn that deep is the problem, right? Like the grenade you throw from down here, they do something like this, and it's kind of cool. But any CTs that want to stop you, like they can still play pretty close here. That's my only. But I mean, you're not wrong, Lucy. It is how people normally do it, so you're totally right about that. I can do this though, from this position, okay? Now forget about the fact that I have an AWP. Pretend I don't. Pretend I'm just really good at lineups. So, you can burn out this and this. You could burn everything. Burn it all. Like, I've turned into the Mad King. It's so tempting to try and do it without it, but you can kind of do it, but the tolerance is really low. Like, if I move my crosshair around, and you can also do it from here. But again, the tolerance is low. God damn. 20 gifted sub. Since Cluj-Napoca, it's been a minute. Also, Lolando, I think. Axolando. Thank you. Thank you for joining. First time message. You see the point though, right? Like in theory, if you timed it, you could have one guy with a Molotov here, and then you could throw the other Molotov and it's gonna land here. Right? So like, if people are a little bit panicked or whatever, you could probably do a lot. You could do a lot! Can we do it consistently is the question, and I think, unfortunately, the answer is no. Are we allowed to play with magnifying glasses on our screens? Is that against, any tournaments against that? can't. There's no way, right? There's absolutely no way to justify this. Seeing if you could like perfect lineup for Yekindar, yeah. I just can't, like, the problem is, if I take off the preview, right, you're gonna see. Right now, I don't know what I'm aiming at. My feeling is that if I do this, okay, that's once. Can I do it again? How many times in a row is enough? Okay, you guys are AHA fans. It's good to know. Okay, that's twice. How many times for success? How many times do I put it in the video, guys? Gone me. 3 times. 7 times? Jesus. What a fucking requirement. I mean, I'm fucking sold already. Ship it to the pros. I actually think this can work now. I'm so good. If you didn't know any better, you'd think I spent hours throwing grenades on my own. Like, that's what it looks like, you know? It's actually insane. I'm actually so good. Holy fuck. Guys. Whoops. Wrecked. There's one thing that sucks about this is that presumably if the smoke is down, like, my plans are foiled. And there's absolutely no way for me to do this without it. Like, that's never happening. Could you do it in reverse? Can I do a duct and then standing up? Nah, surely not. But let's try it. If this is it, where am I aiming? Like right next to this. So if I run here and I look there and then I just stand up. It's kind of close. What if I aim? Like this? Hold on. Might as well do this. What am I doing? Hello? There we go. Okay. So something like that. Okay, so further down. Holy shit, it's another banging song. Okay, a little bit further up. It lands inside. I feel like this is messed up. Hold on. That's how I try to throw it. Is that the easier way? Where the fuck am I aiming there? Okay, it is. Can that work? I aim right there. It's 10 out of 10, guys. We're doing it, okay? We're putting in a video. Who gives a fuck? Who's gonna stop me? Who's gonna stop me? So now, in theory, they've smoked this, and I'm like, LOL. And I just aim here, and I stand up, and then... How sick is that? Has anyone done... I don't think anyone's done this. I don't think so. No, but you know that you... Can't find the Molotovs is what you can't find. Fuck the moonlight. Yeah. Who gives a shit about the moonlight? Okay, never mind. Okay, one more time with smoke. Wrecked. What is it good for? It's good for attacking the B bomb site. So my idea would be that you throw this grenade with, well, let's just do the one that people were talking about earlier, that I probably can't immediately throw without any help. But this is the one that Chopper throws. Shout out to Chopper one time. I just type preview. What the fuck? That doesn't mean anything. But Chopper throws a grenade that's like this. Is that it? No. But anyway, he throws a grenade that is not quite like that. Let's pretend it's like that, okay? So the idea would be, if you've, like, anyone that's playing these positions, if you could burn them out as much as you can, basically, is my idea. Doggy. Captain Dog, aka Captain Doggy. What's up? First time message, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Listen, what's it good for is a good question, to be honest. That's always something that we have to worry about, you know? The other grenade we can throw is like this. I actually think this other grenade's pretty good too. We're aiming for this white dot. Don't worry about that too much. And then we're flying back like this. And then we just throw it in there. So imagine you threw both. Right? You've got one there, one there. That's a lot of fire, okay? Setting everything on fire is what we're doing. But I don't know if there is obviously be a lot more fun if we could. We actually can just do that too, kind of thing. Yeah. He was fragging today? Yes, he was. He's got the chops, some might say. Yeah, he was really good. Shiro was really good. I mean, Donk had like one game that wasn't that sick. Yeah, I mean, you're right. Like, people also just typically smoke it. You're not wrong. So, if we wanted to, we could just smoke this, and then, let's say this smoke is up here, and we're like, what the fuck was I aiming at? Oh, it was this. Yep. I got it in one, guys, in spite of the confusion. So then anyway, for anyone that's here, right, if we rethrow that grenade, and then... But if you're on the CT side, like, this is super weird. You're like, what, you know... I think it can be done. We're workshopping it some more. I think it can be done. It's fun. Sick, we can flash ourselves here. That's nice. It's good to know. Jesus, close. Okay, that's okay. Oh, do you guys want to quickly look at something on Inferno? This is actually an idea that some slightly mental person suggested to me a long time ago. Sebla, cool stream, Anders. Is it ironic? I can't believe that people actually want to watch me throwing smokes. I've been doing this for such a long time. I should have been streaming it all these years. Could be sarcasm. Cool stream, bro. I appreciate it. It's relaxing. I'm glad you're finding it relaxing. That's good. Guys, can I ask you of something if you're interested? Just as we're loading into this. No, we don't want to exit the game. What the fuck? Can I get you guys to, if you want to, if you want to help a friend of mine, my friend Daniel, he makes a lot of really cool art, gaming related, Counter-Strike related art. If you want to help him, so like a small artist, I know it's going to make a massive difference in his life. He's also recovering from a really insane medical situation that's very complicated. But yeah, if you were looking for art anyway, for your place or whatever, then you know, go check it out. I have a video on Train coming out tomorrow. Yeah, he does really amazing stuff. Like, if I told you his medical history, you wouldn't believe it anyway, to be honest. It's so crazy. But it's also put him in a bit of an interesting financial position, to be honest. So if you are, yeah, I mean, if you were gonna order out anyway, do it here, in my opinion. I know it's gonna make a huge difference to him, so. Here's a very specific, ridiculous trick that I want to try and learn. Whoops. Preview. What the fuck? Why do Valve half the time use true and false and half the time they use true and false, like ones and zeros and true and false? Like, Valve, what are you doing? Why are you? Can I just do it from T-Spawn? No. Why is this changed? Again, Valve. Spaghetti. I know. Yes, spaghetti code. How are we supposed to take it seriously when half the time it's true, false, half the time it's ones and zeros? Like, make all of it ones and zeros and stop fucking around. Megan. Ones and zeros are obviously the like true false. Like, come on. This is normie shit. Okay. This is that's interesting. Very, very close to what we're trying to do. You guys aren't gonna like this. It's that they rewrote the code engine so they could initiate your RB about CSGO updates. Allow you to turn people into pizzas. Yeah, Inferno is a bit of a... It's a long map. Hello? You know what? I'm so mad. I found such a cool smoke on this and nobody gave... we're releasing this one. This smoke is sick, okay? And I told people and nobody gives a fuck. But like... Here's why it's like sick. It's because... Oh, wait, did they change it? They must have changed the smoke since I did this last. Okay. Fine, Valve. Fine, be like that. Oh, Beauty and Horror. The video was uploaded and scheduled 3 PM. Yeah, sick. Everyone's had a Beauty and Horror. He's been doing the editing for me and it's very, very, very helpful. Anyway, how fun is that? Yes, I posted on YouTube. I mean, right now we only have 2 videos up, and then the live streams also go to YouTube. So it's, you know, it's early days, okay? We're really early on. That's also why, like, the subs and the followers and everything, like, and if people go and comment and like on YouTube, like, it's helping me an enormous amount, right? Because I'm basically building something from day one, right? People know me from casting, and that's great, but like nobody knows me for streaming, and that's gonna take a long time to build, and that's okay. But like, you know, if I can get help at the start, it's massively helpful. Yeah, that's true. I should. There are like, Lucy, you're not wrong. There are a million things like that I need to do, and you know, I will. You're totally right. What is this playlist? From Megan into Lady Gaga? God damn, sick. They've changed the smokes on me. Yeah, you should add the code. Did I not put that in there? I think I did, didn't I? Where's Rick Astley? I know. Okay, listen. Here's what we want to try and do. This is going to be a little bit silly, but you know how all the teams, no, what the fuck? They all throw their grenades out here, yes? So what we want to do is try and land like a decoy here. So that when this pile of grenades is stacked here, after 15 seconds or 20 seconds nearly, this happens. And potentially they roll away or something. Like enough that you come back here and you look for them. Okay, it's possibly very silly. But there was some dude on Twitter like 2 years ago, something that said, "Did you ever think about this?" And I was like, "No, I haven't." But I like that I'm not the only person who's completely insane. Makes me happy. Presumably the way to do it. Thank you, Lucy. That means a lot. Yeah, it is about consistency. You're totally right. Like, that's probably like the number one thing, and then, you know, probably a willingness to like. There's so many things that I'm trying to learn along the way, and that's the only thing that's like very. Okay, it's kind of close actually. Like there's so many small things to learn, you know. I'm also like obviously way more known for Counter-Strike, but I don't necessarily just want to be like locked into doing Counter-Strike content forever only. Like there are other things that CT smoke from spawn is a cool idea. Wait. Oh, you mean like smell like here? You mean like smoking from here or something? Is that what we're talking about, Wesi? No. I'm trying to land a decoy. I'm trying to land a decoy here, where people keep their grenade piles. Yeah, but I mean, I also want to. I also like. I mean, in a while ago, we were also playing like Path of Exile on the stream, you know, and I want to be able to do things like that too, and just have a good time. And I want to play the, you know, the piano with people, and I have some cooking streams I want to do because I really like cooking food, and I'm pretty good at it, I think. So there's a lot of fun stuff like that that could be done, you know. Yeah, I mean, I think in general it's just about like, you know, if you play, like, if you do 100 streams of Counter-Strike and then like one stream of something else, then obviously all the people used to watching Counter-Strike are going to turn up and say, what the hell is this, you know? But if you kind of mix it up and you know, over time, people will get used to it, I think. I'm starting to feel like this is potentially going to be a lot of effort for very little, you know, result. That's a pretty cool grenade, guys. We decoyed the church. I don't... Wait. My brain is so broken because of the, because of the bug we found yesterday that's like completely game breaking. I'm like, I can see a million places in all the maps right now where we could completely break the map. And I just have to be a good boy and not do anything. What's the... I can't tell you, unfortunately. It'll break the game. We emailed Valve about it. And that'll have to do for now. I had to take down all the VODs and everything. Like, it's not good. Is the problem. It's I thought you could jump up here. Oh, they put a little chair. What the fuck? Hello? Okay. What is this? Tell us about it later. So if Valve fixed the bug, I think possibly Richard will do like a little article about it or something, just to say, hey, this bug existed, it's been fixed, nobody died. Kind of fun, I guess. Oh shit. Harry, what's up? Nice to see you streaming. Yeah, I've only been at it for a month. I found Husky. H to the Husky. Is that it? Is that him? StarCraft Husky? That's interesting. Yeah, I used to watch a lot of StarCraft 2 and Brood War. Tweeted and watched the world burn. The thing is, Lucy, that was my first, I admit it, like my first unbelievably selfish instinct was to say, holy shit, this is going to be great content. There are going to be views. But then I thought, man, if I'm Valve and I'm watching like one of the guys that's worked on the game for like, you know, casting the game for 12 years, just, you know, try to make content instead of trying to help, I'd be disappointed, you know. So then I had to be an adult, and content had to take a back seat. Sucks, doesn't it? Sucks. I regret it already. I mean, yeah, it would have been faster. That's true. It would have put a lot of pressure on fixing it, but I mean, Valve want to fix these things. They're not. They do care about the game. Whatever people say, they do. This isn't a fucking classic song, isn't it? Yeah, I might do that, Lucy. That's not a bad idea. Something like that. Kind of sucks that you can't do the afterplant molly, isn't it? Wasn't that fun? Didn't we all love that? I feel like that was something we all loved. It'd be so weird if they didn't care. Yeah, I know, but they get a reputation like people are like, oh, Valve don't care because they don't do the thing that I want them to do. Pretty sure they care. If you know the reason, the fact that the game makes them a fair bit of money, you know? Oh, come on. What the fuck? It's presumably because I'm jumping into something here. Okay. That is cool, but the problem is... Oh shit, I forgot the regen. GG. No, it is on. How did I not regen? I just want to... Yeah, I mean, that's a fair request, you know? Can it work? No, what the fuck? Oh, it's because of the other thing. Come on. Baby, I love... Okay. That's... that can work. Why am I not regenning? False. True. Okay. So. Does anyone else know how to do that? It's a bit unfortunate that we have to stand here, but I don't know if there's another way to do it. So where are we aiming? It's actually easy. Right? Yeah, good night, Kobe. Weapon AWP. I think this is fun. They even made like a line for it. That's insane. So if somebody, so if I, oh, where's the sight? Oh. Okay. Where does the grenade land? So if I plant it here, I can Molotov the afterplant from the church again. No one knows that. So like in a 1-on-1, 1v3, 1v5, you plant the bomb. Yeah, that's kind of interesting, right? People sometimes forget that people who work for the company is not assholes, but fans limited by, yeah. I mean, to be fair, Valve aren't limited by money. That is not the problem. I think Valve is limited by, one, having a structure where they try to look at data and not just make decisions based on, like, you know, what's feeling good at the moment. That means things are slower, but often I think also probably better in the long run. And the other limitation is you need to find like really, really good coders who could code in Source 2, and apparently there aren't that many of them. For whatever reason. I don't know why. I'm not a coder, so I couldn't tell you how that works. Okay, that's an idea. We can't shoot any of this out, right? I know we can't, but I'm just, you know, just to be sure. And there's nothing else. No. Okay. We've got some more stuff to record, you know? Anything else on Inferno? Anything bugging you guys on Inferno we need to solve? I feel like I had some really insane idea once. Oh, they made this, I remember. Did they not? No, they didn't. Okay. I think I wanted to try and burn this out. Yeah, I don't like it. I mean, either. I don't like Inferno either, but... The fuck? I don't like this song though. That's kind of fun. Sure, why not? Fuck me, we've been streaming for 9.5 hours. Why? Time really flies when you're throwing grenades. That's the classic saying. It. LOL. Where do people throw Molotov? I mean, I guess the problem is in pro play. How much time you can't really sit around here. Like, you're gonna get peeked. So you can't really mess. You're gonna fumble around with your grenades up here for all day. Like, that's not a good idea. What's this? Nothing. Actually, no wall bangs. Sorry, guys. Wall bangs will have to wait. Rops. I like Rops Molly for apps from second mid. Yeah. I think I know the one you're talking about anyway. Jesus Christ. Okay. It's alright. Don't worry about it. Okay, but what happens if we... Would we ever try to jump through this? Presumably no. We're just always like hitting one or the other. The train ones you found. No comment, Lassie. Why do I have to learn about a reading which incest is promoted? I don't know. Listen. It's possible. It's possible, Lucy. Doesn't go deep enough. Damn. This song is actually so good. I'm telling Valve, Lassie, okay? I'm telling Valve. Yeah, I know the Beast. I've a little bit. How do you guys like this? Lossie and Beast, you guys arrived now. Oh, no 2 extra. How do you like this? We can do the church. One man Molotov on bomb plant trick again. I think it's fun. I'm happy with this. They took it from us by changing the church, and now I've brought it back. That's how I should introduce it. I should be like, Valve took it away, but Anders gave it to you again. Sound like a complete... Nah, this is a complete maniac. This is a totally crazy person. I should do that. That actually would be funny. You know what people don't know about this? You know the smoke that goes from here to like Arch is one that I made. Like, that's what I mean. Like, there's so many smokes on this, like in this game that I found. Yeah, saying it's no wonder that I was in my church when I discovered I heard the cries of all the people who said they wanted the Molotov afterplant back. I could feel their pain, and I reached out past Valve, and I don't know. Okay. Oh, what else can we do here? This position is just pretty good, okay? It's pretty decent. I don't think we can easily Molotov it either. Yes, good to see you as well. Thanks for stopping by and thanks for all the kind words. Could we ever do that? Bizarre situation. What is this? We either burn like this side or this little patch. Weird. On the old Inferno, where you could jump up here, I wanted to throw a Molotov that basically did like over the, like, and I wanted it to do this. Like I wanted it to land here. And I actually could kind of do it. But, another thing Valve have taken from us. Why Valve? Sick. Wasn't that a skybox glitch? Nope. You can throw it from mid? Yeah. I'm just curious how far we can get these grenades. Oh, okay. Sorry. That's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. That's okay though. Yeah, I mean, we probably can throw it from middle to, if nothing else, to hit this or something, I'm sure. Kind of sort of feels that way, you know? Something. Okay then. Sick. Okay, yeah. Mako, yeah, and I think Fi Jui was also Jujuo was saying the same thing. Yeah, that's fair. I accept that. That's cool. Well, let the pros do that. We're okay with it. Let them do it. I can't do any wall bangs. I want to. Oh, that's the thing that I was wondering about. You know what? I don't think I understood. I didn't know that there was like a truck in there. I don't know. I've played the map obviously, but that just didn't occur to me at all. And that got me curious about a couple of things. But unfortunately, no wall bangs on the stream, so I just leave it alone. Like, I don't know, I was watching a pro game and I was like, what the fuck? Like, there's a little truck in there and this is like hollow. What's happening? And there's this up here. Kind of funny, you know? What happens if you throw smokes up here? Does anyone know? Pretty predictable stuff, I guess. Same here. Somewhat predictable. Okay. Why can I do that? Am I just super crazy? Okay. Kinda can. That's interesting. That almost looked like we were about to Molotov this position. Why is it bouncing back? Stop. Okay. Kind of rough with this whole... Like, the geometry up here is not particularly friendly to grenades. But it would be fun if we could do some wild... And we can't really hit, unfortunately, much else up there. Maybe? I mean... That is kind of crazy though, right? Like if I'm holding this position... If we can just get it a little bit further in, see if we can. It's always more fun to do one that isn't like a run. Oh, it's gonna go up in the air. Okay, but if we have to run through it, because we do have a wall to run up next to, so that's not so bad. Like, we run and bump into the wall, we aim there. A little bit higher. Nope. Higher still. There. Okay. That's interesting. Whoops. That's interesting. Wait, what am I actually doing here? I can't hit that thing, right? Oh, come on. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can. And if I can, it's not gonna make a difference. So we are kind of just trying to hit this thing. Whoops. Oh, it's very frustrating how that works out. Okay. What's up, eyes? By the way, on the YouTube stream, the title, yeah, I should have changed it, but you're right. It's gotta be frustrating if someone's like playing this corner and they're getting flashed through here or something and they're like, oh no, what's this? Let's workshop it some more. Okay. Can you plant here? Jesus Christ. Inferno one-on-one after plant position. In theory. That's wrecked. That's not even that hard to do. I say that as I fuck it up, but that's easy to do. Bro, I can Molotov this position from out here. Best of luck defusing if you don't have a smoke. That's a video. So we're going to be doing this in the video, and then we're going to be doing this other one. That's interesting. This one. We're basically putting out two Inferno, you know, T side, one person is alone, kind of, you know. That's fun. That's great fun. Wow, it was worth the 6 extra hours or something stupid. No, it's not 6 hours. It can't be. For like how many extra hours? 4 hours? Almost 10 hour stream, guys. Good job, everybody. I don't know how you guys are hanging through this. I know I have brain damage. I don't know what's wrong with you guys. Thanks, yes. Claps for you guys all around. You made it. You made it through. Another crazed cult leader throws grenades stream that lasts 10 hours. Sick. Alright. Yeah, it's a good molly, right? T, they're like, you know, five CTs in here. The bomb is planted. They're all like trying to defuse. You're like running away. They're like, okay, whatever, let him run. Who cares? Let him run, you know. See, what's the best way to do it? I think maybe you just like say, I'm gonna go under the lamp and then I'm just gonna maybe a little bit higher then. That's too high. Yeah, so even if you plant in here. Exciting! How exciting. Alright, I'm recording this video tomorrow. And then we'll see what happens. Alright, shout out to you guys. It's been a fantastic stream. I guess I shouldn't, that's a weird thing to say. You've been a great audience. Again, the support is amazing. I've only started streaming recently, so I super appreciate all the help. Join the Discord if you want, join the cult. Click the YouTube links and all the rest of it. It's super helpful. Remember to join, you know, buy something from Wheezy T if you can. I put the link a little bit earlier up. I hope you guys will consider checking it out. I know it's going to be a massive help to him. So, so yeah, go check out Wheezy's store if you haven't already. And you know, buy something. You're helping a smaller artist. That's going to be huge. Cheers, guys. I will see you tomorrow for more streaming, more grenade throwing, and also non-grenade throwing. I promise we won't just be throwing grenades all day tomorrow. Maybe half the day. All right, we got to raid somebody. Holy shit! Raid. Who are we raiding? Who are we raiding? Let's raid Bimas. I think he raided me at one point. So, send you over to Bimas. And you guys can go say hi to him. Hopefully it's going to be a good time. Peace, everybody. Send my love.